right, what is going on, everybody? This is Glitch Agent back with another stream slash video. You can find this over on YouTube over at Glitchy Agent _47. If at any point you can't stay on the stream any longer, go ahead, check it out. It'll be under the live stream section on my channel, as well as yesterday's gameplay. So today we are playing some more Baldur's Gate. Game is set to be released August 31st over here on the PC and on the PS5 as well. And GeForce Now, which I'm not too sure what that is. I think that's just a different streaming thing that you can do. So yeah, I'm going to play some Baldur's Gate. We're also going to be listening to Bell's Hell's Episode 2 on the channel Critical Role, which I do have tagged at the bottom, believe it or not. I'll have to add their link in the description later on for that episode. If you guys don't know what Critical Role is, it is a bunch of, and their words, not mine, nerdy-ass voice actors that enjoy playing Dungeons & Dragons. So, give it a try. I definitely do enjoy listening to them, as well as their little banter that they have back and forth. It's actually really, really funny. So, tonight's job missions. I am in an area that I have yet to explore with my last character. I was actually a little let down the last time I played because of the fact that I felt nothing was going, like it was too small and nothing was going to plan. Like I felt like they level capped me. So, I found this new area that we're exploring. It's a little bit more up north. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and jump right into that. So let's go ahead and start tonight's episode of Critical Role Trial by Firelight. Campaign 3, Episode 2. Actually, give me one brief second. I forgot to turn something on. I will be right back. But I will put it on this so that you guys can watch this.
Critical Role. On the continent of Marquette, disparate destinies begin to intertwine as a few small groups of companions whose lives had folded together all begin to converge within the center of the Odiran Wilds, amongst the various spires of the central city of Drusar. Upon wandering your ways through the city streets, suddenly there was a commotion. It looks like a cart. Something had detonated and sent it onto its side and let loose a cadre of enchanted utensils and furniture. Jumping to the defense of the locals, this ragtag, unexpected group of allies managed to throw them to the ground.
So as I said before, sorry about that, we are making our way up north. Making our way up north. And investigating quite a bit. I'll give you a hint. Dead hyenas are prone to turn into them after they are passed. So, back to Critical Role.
And keep everyone safe, as well as catching the eye of the once esteemed fighter, Sir Bertrand Bell. Bertrand then offered to pay for a meal to this crew, assemble them, and invite them, if they are looking for work and opportunity, to a patron that he has a relationship with. After some discussion, a night's rest, you all gathered the next morning and followed him to the estate of Lord Esteros. Upon being led into the somewhat dusty and dark interior, led by a woman named Evelyn, to a study. You stepped within and were met with a roaring fireplace in a darkly lit, dark wood interior. The individual sitting in a chair facing away from Lord Esteros himself. A well-to-do, older orcish gentleman began to inquire as to what Bertrand's reason was for coming to his estate. And upon pitching yourselves as possible allies, hires, if you will, Lord Estros stood from his chair, turned to you all, and said essentially, "Show me." Then clutching his cane, rushed you. So, that being the case, friends, I'd like you all to roll initiative.
Straight up.
I'll be right back.
Ooh, the lights are changing. Mine is getting a map.
Oh my god, this is immediate.
Shit. God. Tight quarters.
Alrighty, so,
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart.
standing across on
By
the
all means,
opposite end.
leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
From 4 feet away.
Laura's already seen home.
Yep. Oh, he's right up.
Well, at least I know who I'm standing in front of on occasion. So.
Alright. So, 25 to 20.
22? 20.
21.
Alrighty! Out of the gate.
Let's
nice.
see.
Orm, Laudna, Ashton.
Alrighty. 20 to 15.
18.
18.
Probably not that great. 0. 10.
I go first.
Oh, wow.
So Ashton, then who? Then
Letters.
Then me, Imogen, Fern, letters.
Alright. And who's left? Alright, what we got?
5.
14.
One of those is better than the other.
That is true.
Dorian and Bert himself. Alrighty, friends.
I'm in the flame.
So, the moment that you watch Lord Esteros kind of grit his teeth, his, tusks firm under his lower lip, you can see the deep-set wrinkles under his eyes and the intensity of a person that's probably seen some combat, though his dark burgundy kind of smoking robe seems to belie his very formalized and trained stance. He darts forward, but at the top is Oren with Laudna on deck. What are you doing?
Orem is going to rush forward and roll 10 feet directly in front of Sir Bertrand Bell.
Right there.
Right there, pulling sword out as soon as he gets up to his feet, shield out, and will say, "We really don't have to do this." And I'm going to hold my action and strike at him if he rushes me or anyone behind me.
You got it. All right, that finishes your go. Holding your action. Laudna, you're up with Ashlyn on deck.
Oh boy.
wait, you just held
As
your
you
action?
approach, a guttural scream
defending
and a
my group.
succession of quick bangs rattle the door.
All right, I'll help with that. I'm gonna cast Hex on him.
Alrighty, he is
Someone,
indeed.
something, having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience,
Just
and I don't want to fight.
sending a cloud of black smoke.
Go away!
And then I'm just gonna go ahead and Eldritch Blast him as well.
Alrighty, go for it. Roll the attack.
What the hell is it you're doing?
Eldritch Blast for a 20.
20 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Smash!
What am I?
Smash!
Oh boy.
9 total.
9 damage. Got it. As he's darting forward and Orm kind of stepping the way, he begins to slow a bit, kind of giving a look over, and as he does, hitting the shoulder, he's pushed back for a second, and you can see a bit of a dark energy kind of spiral off and dissipate off his shoulder.
And I take that as the dark energy flies off. I yank it right back through him for hex damage, 2 points. And not forget how hex works, right? You get to add d6
Yep,
with hex.
d6 when you damage,
Okay,
that's
okay.
correct.
Orm sees
Well, okay.
Lord Estros goes, just kind of chuckles. Are you staying put?
Can I get the furthest away in the room ever?
Gonna walk
You got
5
10 feet that way, or to the very back corner over here. If you want.
Yeah, that looks good.
You're just hiding between the furniture. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, sink into the shadows.
That's horrible.
You got it.
Yeah.
All right. So Lada's turn's done. Ashton, you're up.
Oh hell yes! I'm going to rage. I'm raging.
What's your dexterity?
My dex is 15.
Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Light on my feet. 15.
15. Hold that thought.
Okay.
Esteros had the same initiative as you.
Oh,
He's going to go a little bit before you do.
Okay.
Kind of gives you a glance and is going to go ahead and rush over this way.
In range?
He is in range as he rushes past you, kind of heading in the direction towards Bertrand Bell and or Fern over there.
Okay, so this
Come
is...
on, up.
First off, it's not a reaction because I said I was going to attack as soon as he rushed.
Correct. Well,
Right.
it uses your reaction to then use the...
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. So would I be able to use action surge on this, or only in a like
Action
a
surge is
straight
only on your turn.
That's fine. So I'm gonna use a maneuver. I'm gonna try to disarm him.
Let's see here.
That is low.
Take away that cane.
That is. Oops, sorry.
Don't trust it.
Where's all my stuff? Weird. All my weapons are not on my character sheet for some reason, but they're probably not on the paper. That's a 15 to hit, if I remember correctly.
15 to hit. As you go ahead and swing your sword towards him, the cane comes back, and you see sparks fly off as he immediately parries it to the side, the blade deflected. Momentum carries. As soon as you react and look back, he's already gone.
Got it.
And he is rushing over towards Bertrand and Fern over here.
More
And-
fern though, right?
And is immediately going to go ahead.
Just waiting for the friend voice to come out of that beard.
Can I get you a Boilermaker?
Bonus action,
Bonus.
rush past both of you
Oh.
towards the one that immediately struck him, kicking the chair over. You, Bertrand,
Reaction.
Get an attack of
yeah, you both get reaction tax of opportunity if you want them.
Okay.
Opportunity. Older edition.
We're hitting them, right? Yeah, we're hitting them. Of course we are. Old friends of mine. That's anus. That's 12. Nope.
Woof, going wide. He's a massive figure. Even with his age, he still manages to move with an incredible, unexpected speed. And all of a sudden, as Laudna, as you duck into the corner and turn around, he's right there in front of you, and is going to go ahead and unleash a barrage of strikes with the cane. Natural one on the first one, though, and hits the top of the edge of the desk, and it splinters, wood flying wide, but it manages to deflect enough where you can duck out of the way. The second strike towards you, that's going to be a 15 to hit.
Shield.
As he goes for a second strike down towards you with the cane, this arcane barrier flashes and
As the
blasts off
symbol
flash. He is-
glows, power
He's going to
courses
spin around and
through
make
you.
his third strike against you.
Authority.
That is going to be a 19 hit.
No, I don't even need that. Cool.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, that hits.
Okay.
I touch
Easy
my
peasy.
axe all the time.
Me?
That would be
A shiver run.
Yeah, it's good.
13 points of bludgeoning damage as you get beamed right in the back of the skull as you're turning over to try and figure out how you got out of your range so quickly, and then whack, everything goes white for a second, and you hear that high-pitched whine as you had your bell rung. Not you.
State. State
That's going to go ahead and finish his turn for the moment.
Go on,
That
then.
brings us to
Make it good.
Imogen with Fern on deck.
Stop.
Okay.
And you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, sorry.
Yeah,
Action.
no, I say.
Sorry, you're the same name as him. My bad.
Yeah. All right. Well, here we go. We're gonna rage,
Let's see what
and we're raging. Ooh,
As the
this is
symbol
gonna be
glows, power courses through you.
fun.
Authority.
Ashton begins to kind of flicker a bit with a blue image and a red image on either side that keep popping out a bit.
3D.
Yeah, a little bit.
Put on your glasses. Yeah.
So I'm gonna charge right in to see if I can get some flanking.
There is nowhere to flank. The only person that's currently adjacent to him are Laudna and Fern, and they're both on opposite sides.
Okay, well I'll get in as close to the bookcase as possible to just try and
That's as close as
Yeah,
you can get right there.
I'll get there.
On the, yeah.
And then reckless
Something's-
attack.
Well,
Apparently, they're hard to hit.
let's find you something
That's
to eat.
yeah, that hits. That's I hope that hits. 27 to hit.
Definitely hits.
So that's, and I'm also gonna put a chaos burst into this.
Certainly.
So that's.
Something good here.
That's 17 points of damage plus 17 points of damage plus 6 points of lightning damage.
Nice.
Big spark comes right out of that hammer.
You see the arcs of energy kind of spidering around his body.
I'm so excited. Hi.
All right, does it finish your turn?
Yeah.
All right, now it is Imogen's turn with Fernanda.
Okay. I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna back up across the room
Cross whereabouts.
to the other side, to where like a bear rug.
Okay.
I'm trying to get away from him.
5, 6. That's as far as you can.
That's as far as I can go. I know. I'm gonna stand on Trinket.
Oh no!
And I'm gonna open up my mind to all of the sounds that are filling my head, and I'm gonna send it over to him, and I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers.
Ooh, all right.
Try to overwhelm him.
Is it a
That's a wisdom saving throw.
All right. That is going to be a failure on his.
So that's 3d6 of psychic damage. Oh, shoot. 11, 15 points of psychic.
15 points.
Let's see.
And what else does it do?
Oh, that does do things, doesn't it? Oh, if it's available,
Not as bad as it could have.
we must immediately use its reaction to move as far as its speed allows away from you. If the creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground such as a fire or pit on a successful save, but you didn't save, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. He's pretty far from you. He can move further into that corner if you'd like.
I have something to ask.
What are you waiting
The other way.
me? Look,
Whichever way is, if it says farthest away from me, it's basically afraid of me. So.
find out.
Can I take an attack of opportunity?
Sorry.
Forced movement?
Forced.
I do not.
Well,
does not trigger.
Get on
I
with
didn't know
it.
if that was.
Unless it specifies enemy spells directly, it would not.
Okay.
So as
Expected.
you
Coercion
release
by the book.
the extent of
Take my
these
pack.
creeping
You can
whispers
find
that
it.
normally kind of
Only reason
hint around the
caught me
periphery
was
of
its
your
weight. I'll
perspective
travel
at any given point in
lightly from
time,
that
and
ignorance
thrust them out to
alive
his
well,
mindscape.
it
You watch him
seems.
duck in and
Deep
slam his
gnomes
shoulder
aren't
into the wall,
restricted to the-
and is now kind of
I'm
pushed
in
into the
search
far
of a
corner of the
friend.
room, barely visible in
fear
the dark
he's in
shadows
trouble.
of the chamber.
See this?
Does that finish your turn? Alrighty.
I gave it to him years ago
Oh,
before I
wait,
left
can I,
home.
wait.
Oh yeah.
Can I
I
use my
found it
bonus
around
action?
the
This
neck
is
of a
probably not going to do
thug in
much.
the lower city.
But I'll use my bonus action to
But
move
I still have hope.
Laudna
I have reason
5
to
feet away
believe
from
he's
him,
in the
so
Underdark.
she can get away without triggering
Hopefully
his
I'll pick
opportunity.
I
Unfortunately,
always
the
help
way that
my
she and him
friends.
are placed,
On that
he has
note-
completely locked her in that corner.
I should have done that before.
His pack.
You're in that
Oh.
corner with them?
Oh yeah.
Okay, she's locked in.
All right.
Cast around the corner.
Fresh cut grass, you're up.
Turns up.
Sorry, Fern's up and then
Me.
fresh cut grass. That's right.
Okay, so, I'm gonna turn around.
Oh boy. Go cow.
And I'm gonna. You say, I really don't like hurting my hand. But I will. And I'm gonna produce a flame blade in my hand and try to just stab him right in the gut.
Okay. Flame blade is, and that's a bonus action to cast that, correct?
It is.
So, this large arced blade of fire emerges from your hand as you.
We're gonna
then
talk to these guys.
move in.
Stranger,
Okay.
be you friend
This?
or food.
Oh, wow.
The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
19. No, he uses reaction. So yeah, that hits. Go ahead.
Okay.
He uses reaction.
Oh, I don't have the brand yet.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go
12
unsaved.
points of damage.
Food, not food. Friend.
Let's see.
want to do?
You got it. Fresh cut grass. You're up.
Fresh cut
Unless
grass.
you want to move.
Make me an offer.
Doing a time efficient?
He's used his reaction as he ran.
Yeah, yes. I'll back up a little bit.
Okay, how far?
All right, let's
Yeah, kind of around
see if this
that,
works.
On there?
It did not.
Okay. Ancient Prince go. Now you're up.
All right. Fresh cut grass is
Can I
within 30
reroll?
feet of everybody,
I think
right?
I have a soul stone, don't I?
I think I'm just gonna help.
Gonna try this
everybody
again.
out a little bit and cast bless.
It's no better.
On Ashton, because they are, important to me. And then maybe on Laudna, because she seems like she's in a little bit of a pickle. And on Fern, because she's just amazing. And I'll just, yell to them, be optimistic of all the isms. Optimism is the most optimistic. And then I'll roll towards Orem a little bit, I guess. And then as I'm doing, if I can use my bonus action to start arming my grappling cannon.
That's an action to do that.
That's an action to do it. All right, I'll just get it out in red.
Okay. So you start getting that situated. You got it finishing your go. It is now Dorian and then Archer. What you got going on, buddy?
Particularly,
We
will keep.
I am going to, and he's backed right there. I am just going to close the distance in between him, and I'll get right behind him, I believe.
All right, so you're now closing the distance and kind of pincering him, moving next to Ashton, and he is now between you and Laudna in the corner.
Yeah, and I haven't drawn something yet. I've got behind me where I've got my lutes. I've got I twist a little thing at the top right where the tuning things are, and I pull out my moon-touched scimitar.
So this must be the backpack from that.
I'm gonna take a big upward strike at his back.
Go for it.
That little fella.
Not great. Yeah, that's gonna be 11.
11, unfortunately.
Is he playing?
You go to swing, and unfortunately, all the furniture in the way, and him kind of like pushing against the way, clutching his head from the dissonant whispers that are currently rocketing through his mind. He manages to push his arm out right as you go to strike, and it hits you in the wrist and kind of deflects the attack.
All right. Well, second time's a charm, and I'll use my bonus action for two-handed fighting, and I'll pop out my hand axe and give it another whack.
You got it.
Sheesh, very bad. Stick to performance. That's a 13.
Very bad.
Yeah.
13. The second strike you come around, and all of a sudden, as you're coming around with a large arc with your axe, catches your wrist, not even looking at you, and just kind of turns back.
Boss move.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Everyone else was fighting, I'm sorry.
Your
All right, that
hands
finishes
shake.
Dorian's go. Bertrand, you're up with Orm on deck.
I'll see him catch the hand axe and be like,
Your
yes, you're all
minds
doing very
intertwine.
well.
You sense
Show
a
him what
touch of
Bertrand Bell and
uncertainty.
his sorcerer's
Touch of
swords have to
disgust.
offer, and I'll just very jauntily make my way towards the fireplace. And I don't know if there's whiskey or brandy or anywhere, but I'll just post my elbow up on the mantle
Remind you that
and
Lae'zel's the
offer her
great
to
warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver
There is
sword,
indeed a
ride
bottle
no
of half
red
drinking brandy there,
dragon,
kind of on one of the side
forever
shelves.
I got
unknown
this.
to the great lich queen.
Bet
of light.
23, homie.
Nervous steal that one.
13. There we go.
That's it.
You got it. You're up.
Orem watches that and just goes, and then turns, and Orem makes a diagonal straight at the bookshelf and leaps and clings to a bookshelf and hangs from it, and slashes
Feels like
down
we've had 3 days into one today.
on his weapon.
You got it.
So I'm gonna try to disarm again. That hits. That's a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Okay, so that
Could be
is
the tadpoles doing.
8 plus.
We'll just have to wait and see.
14 damage,
Let's
and
just
he
get
has to
some
make a
rest.
strength save.
Party all in that corner.
That would be a 19.
Oh, he saved. So action surge.
Strong dude.
I've just slashed down, and I'm gonna try to knock it back up with the second
got
swipe.
it.
Knock it back up. That is a 19 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay, same deal. Oh, 3 of his.
Chosen.
It's just an
Let me
8
come to
damage, but it's the same
I can help
strength.
you.
Got it.
Okay.
That is going to be a 15.
Still holds on to his weapon.
Good try, though.
Good try.
And he's just like hanging, going. Sorry.
All right,
That's
that
it.
finishes your go. Laudna, you're up.
Yeah, pretty much. Kind of taking the dissonant whispers that
fingers are
Imogen
warm
just
against your
produced.
cheek,
I'm going to take that and
softer
magnify
than
it and just say
expected.
Imogen, and I'm gonna unhinge my jaw, and it appears like my skin starts sucking deeper into my face as black pours out of it and my eyes go black, and I'm gonna do unsettling presence on him as I just to reach out for his throat as my bones kind of crick.
Okay.
Oh, I love
That is the what save?
it's
Wisdom?
yes, hang on. I was just looking at it. I wish I would
I'll make you feel better.
7 days.
He just hears Imogen.
You back.
It is shit. I'm sorry.
Pretty sure it's a wisdom save on that one.
I think it is too.
So eager.
As an action, you can unsettle a creature with a target.
Something in your blood stirs and twists, recoiling like a wounded
doesn't
beast.
say.
Ooh.
Oh, so you used
If you guys are wondering,
Gone.
get good gaming
I
stick.
guess so.
They're inhalers.
Okay.
So
Alright.
he has disadvantage on the next saving
Saving
throw.
throw he gets. That is your action.
Ooh,
Yes, that's it.
my
That's
boy
it.
just got some
that's
of
all I
the
got.
Okay, can't really move
booty.
Alright, that finishes your go. It's now for
I
Mr.
feel much better than not even just that.
I've got temporal
It was
marasco.
the same feat. It's
Oh
all
yeah,
right.
that's right. Yeah.
You can trust me.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Tell me what you saw.
Going?
Disadvantage. Disadvantage is right because of that.
Yeah.
Rolled higher, so that makes him 14.
So did I.
13 is
What were
the.
they like?
Yeah, so he saves.
Whoever came to you in the dreams.
Yeah.
So
Oh, you
there's
suck at
there's
saving throw.
yeah, unfortunately.
Sorry.
There's a weird blur around him, almost like there's
Different from mine
time seems
in
to
some
shift to
way.
a slower phase before
The
it
same
ramps back
in all
up
the
to where it is
senses that
angry.
matter. I dreamt of
Yeah. For
someone
his turn, he
I'm
is going
very
to,
attracted to.
glancing up at the
There was a
hacking from
promise of
above.
Oh
Go
boy.
ahead and do
I had
a pain
exactly
sweep
the
on
same
you.
dream when aboard the Mind Flayer ship. Don't you think that's
24 to
suspicious?
hit.
Yeah, that probably hits.
This is with one hand. A little less
I'm
damage.
glad we're of the same mug. If this happens again, let me know.
11
can't
points of
take
bludgeoning
anything.
damage. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, that'll go well.
Damn, homie.
That's 12.
12 failed. He
Homie's
takes
having the
cane and woof, just bats your
moist
legs
type
out from
of a
under you up
dream.
on top of the bookcase. You hear a crack.
Ooh, excuse
in
me.
where your kneecap
Let's go down to the
is,
bog,
and
see
as
what's
you
going on down
begin
here.
to lose your balance. You feel a hand reach up and grab your chest and throw you onto the ground. where he
Oh, it's her.
is. You are on the ground at the feet of Ladna and
You was the
Orestes,
last
at
to
which
see
point he
me,
takes
Rena.
both hands
let her
on
go.
his cane.
Rena.
Likes advantage on you because you are prone.
You're here, sweetie. I don't know
That is going to be a 26 to hit.
For sure.
I'm not sure if this is going well.
You take
I am the littlest punching bag.
14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh no.
As it hits you
Careful.
right in the sternum, you feel the air get knocked out of your chest as you're on
Our
the
sister
ground.
went to the Hag.
He's going to pick it back
We
up.
ain't seen her since.
Look back at you, Laudna.
Hand over heart. I don't
Before that
know their
happens,
sister.
I'm gonna use
Gladly
transfer
help you all
suffering
look for her, though.
and take half of that
Enough.
hit.
Okay.
I'll absorb
Is
that.
she?
I'm
Okay.
balancing myself.
14
So you
half,
take 7
back.
and you have 7 temporary hit points at the moment.
That hurt.
Alrighty. With that, he's going to go ahead and third strike. Noticing the impact there from the frustratedly growl.
Don't bloody stand
And he's going to make one more strike on you on the ground because that one didn't do as much as he wanted. With advantage, and he's got it there.
Really, guys?
That'll be.
We
19
couldn't have just come to some kind of an agreement. We have to take
11
this
points of
route.
bludgeoning damage. Oh! Bonus action, he's going to go ahead and do a second win. So he managed
Okay.
You see him begin to kind of get himself fired up once more, and that the impacts and the damage and the windedness of his just first round of combat begins to fade a little bit.
Dazed as fuck.
Yeah. Wow.
11, 7.
He's now going to action surge.
What?
This guy.
And look towards you, Laudna. Natural 20.
Matt, calm down. Tell us again. Calm down. This is episode 2.
Somebody get Laura a donut. She's out of control.
Too angry. Out Control.
So 5 doubled to 10 plus 4, so 14 points of bludgeoning damage to you. As you it hits you upside the head and pushes you into the wall, kind of smashing your head against the wood, and you just see nothing but darkness for a minute. I mean, beyond just the visual perspective of it.
Yeah, you see like a black ink just smear across the wall. Yeah.
Spin back and do a strike behind towards you, Dorian, who you can feel right behind him. That's going to be 21 to hit.
Oh, that definitely hits.
You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as it hits you in the shoulder and almost knocks you to the ground with a blast, but you catch yourself there. Oh, it stings. And the final strike is going to go ahead and swing with that same momentum up and try and bring it down into the metal of your shoulders. That's going to be a 17.
Oh, bro, she did fuck with the sister. Oh, fuck. When somebody disappears like that.
16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Esther's less helpless than she made out.
And with the
I don't
force of that
trust her.
impact,
Yes.
it knocks me out.
And if there's any truth to what they said about her,
Dorian just falls to the ground unmoving.
Oh boy.
She is not a good person.
And with that space now free, Lord Estrosh begins to step over his body and move.
Oh yeah. Fucking gold.
Smudge is making.
Step over the doormat.
He doesn't move out of your combat range.
And does Laudna
Mine
get an
too.
attack too?
Laudna does get an attack of opportunity if you want to take it.
Mine too.
You are prone, which
I can still hit though, right?
Yeah, you can. You have disadvantage in the strike.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need Warcaster up in here. Why did I take Spell Sniper?
It'll come in handy in 20
Chill
episodes.
runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
You need some spider shoes.
Oh my god.
You get an attack though.
That's not great.
This is
Let's
going
do an
to be
investigation check.
much
Roll a 20. Fuck.
Remember, you're blessed.
Great. I rolled a 6. Oh, I'm sorry.
Damn.
With the 3 and 9.
20.
Damn.
And my strength is minus 3. So that
Roll
brings
again.
it back down
Might as
to
well
6.
do another attempt. Damn.
You hear a move and you strike out, but your eyes
Double
are still,
damn.
like vision is still gone, and you just kind of flail out into the middle of the air, not realizing that he's already stepped
The
away.
place has a
Orm does
quiet
strike from the
sense of
ground
calm.
with an open
You
arc.
can't see anything
Sees him
strange.
start to go and just takes his blade and goes and shoves it down into his foot into the floor. I rolled damage 16, and that is a goading attack. He has to make a
Oh, there's
wisdom
something
save.
here.
16 damage?
Yes.
Slick!
Yeah, that's really
That's great. All right, and was it wisdom?
14 wisdom save.
Does not make it.
So that was a
What
goading
the
attack.
fuck?
If he tries to attack anyone but me, he
Yes,
gets
this is-
disadvantage.
That's
and if
great.
he pulls his foot out, he's gonna rip
What?
through the.
Well, he does. Continue walking. Because he steps out of your range. He just keeps going, and the blade you feel like tear out. There's now a big tear in the leather of his boot.
Turned his foot into a hoof.
And you can see now it's leaving these little pools of red behind as he steps over Dorian and kind of makes his way over towards where Fern is, in between both Fern and
someone wasn't as
Ashton.
fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
Do I get advantage now, or
You would
All
if
right.
you stay in your position.
I'm gonna stay in my
That's going to
position.
finish his turn. Ashton, you're up with Imogen on deck.
All right, taking a big swing.
Chronic blast. Chaos. Bubble.
Messy fight.
Brutal.
You've got to be fucking kidding me, really? 8. 15 to hit.
15's not
Yeah, I
hit.
have a
Rotting.
funny feeling.
You swing the hammer, and he just kind of.
You're blessed.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you go to swing the hammer, and he just kind of like looking back over his shoulder, just barely moves his head, and it whips past it.
Come on, fucker. Come on, what you got? What you got? And I'm gonna start scooting to the other side of Fern over there.
Over here,
Yep, right there, next to Fern.
next to Fern.
Yeah, I just want to be able to give some coverage.
You got.
trash talking as you were running.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do, fucker? Hold me back! Hold me back!
Please, someone hold me back.
That's amazing. As you shout this and work around, you can see in his eyes this kind of like gives this nod. There's like a weird meeting of enjoying this.
Fucking ready.
All right.
Step carefully.
Finishing Ashton's go
There's a trap.
brings it to Imogen with Fern on deck.
After seeing what he did to
The
Laudna,
sheep's voice
Imogen's
warbles.
eyes flash white,
You realise
and
it's
her
trying to
hands start to
say bar.
flicker brighter, and she's just gonna reach out her hand, and I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt
Okay.
straight at his heart.
Go for it.
At level 2.
I was about to say I should have
All right, go ahead and roll an attack.
another roll because I have
Smell
ammo.
of
in.
rot assaults your senses as
17
the
hits.
illusion vanishes.
Yeah, no, that you can't do that. So yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Ooh, pretty good.
Is that 17 points?
Slick.
A
As
diminutive
he's currently
creature
now like
sporting a
facing
red
down
hat
Ashton from
glares
right there.
at
He's
you.
got kind of the
He seems
semi-bloodied
unaware
metallic
that his
cane in both
illusion
of his
has
hands.
failed.
He looks over his shoulder just in time to hear the crackling as the arc energy blasts into his chest. As it's like you can see the energy kind of swirling and crackling through, and it leaves that kind of anchor
And
in
it's
his
just
body.
staying, it's just staying there, being like lightning damage.
Nice. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
He smiles at you. Alrighty, you gonna stay put?
Yeah.
All right, finishing Imogen's turn. Burn, you're up with fresh cut grass on deck.
Okay. So I'm gonna saunter over to him. Just a little bit of a saunter. And
Staying where you are or moving around?
I'm gonna move closer to him.
You are right up against him,
Oh, I am. Okay, great.
but you can move around this way.
No. I'll just stay. I'm in arm's length to touch him.
He does have a little bit of cover because of the edge of the desk is right there. So if you're looking to do any like melee against him, you might want to shift away from the desk. Otherwise, it's going to give him a little bit of a benefit. Up to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll shift around.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna put my hand on his chest, and I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
Oh shit.
Delicate. Your cleavage
I know.
is amazing. It's like you've got a butt.
Make him dance, Travis. Make him dance.
That's what they look like, for sure.
Knowing burning hands and the range of it, you'd probably move a little further so as to not catch Laudna in it.
She's in that corner.
So, right there
I
will
don't
catch.
want to hurt anybody, so
Yeah,
I don't want to
figured
hurt
that'd be
anybody
the
else.
case. So as you kind of move around and then release this blast of intense fiery energy that just burns past his chest, incinerates all the papers and books on the desk behind him. In the back of the wall, there's like a little banner that begins to curl up and burn. He, with a 4, does not make his dexterity saving throw, so does full damage.
Hey. Teeny.
You're not that far off, actually.
Okay, now 14 points of damage.
14 points of fire damage.
Yes. And let me see if I can do this one last thing. As a bonus action,
Yes.
I'm going to whisper some sweet nothings into my staff and wake up my little snakes.
Okay. So the
22.
Something begins to curl, and you watch the big snake head begin to separate from the wood that you're holding. Alrighty.
Great.
That finishes your turn?
That finishes my turn.
All right. Fresh cut grass, you're up.
Let's get our friend back.
That'll finish my turn.
I'll start by casting Healing Word on Dorian.
Okay, you got it.
Oh, I gotta roll for that.
Yes, you do.
These red caps are no joke.
That's a 4 plus 3 is 7.
So Dorian, you come back to consciousness, face down on the ground with 7 hit points.
I got you. Thank you. And then action, I'll complete putting on my grappling cannon. Cannot use it though, correct? Not yet.
No, you have it attached now. You'd be able to.
On this turn?
On this turn, yeah.
We're gonna add another
Okay. Well then I'll
caption real quick. Give me 1 second, all right?
Sorry, I misunderstood. It's an action to attach it. So,
It's
so
attached.
you take your action to do so.
Great.
Okay.
Then that's it.
Okay.
Then I'll just wheel back and forth.
You got
I
it.
need you for this one, and I'm.
Oh,
I slash the weapon out of his hand again.
Go for
That's a 22 to hit.
it. That hits.
That is 9 plus 6 is 15 points of damage, and it's a strength save, 14.
Natural 19.
And I just grind my back heel into the ground and wait.
Okay.
That's it.
That finishes your go, Laudna, you're up.
Alright. Really pissed as my head is smashed into the plaster. So you're just gonna see it almost looks like Laudna's shoulder just kind of pops out of socket.
No.
As she like cracks her head out. Crawl out of the wall. I'm going to do my form of dread. So as I am crawling out of the wall, I start to stretch unnaturally. The black veil comes over. More black starts to pour out of my face. I get temporary hit points. New character. Oops. Hang on. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, +2, so that's 11 temporary hit points. And then, okay. I am just gonna go big on an Eldritch Blast.
Alrighty.
Allison, you have a D4. I mean, that's it's the bonus action. I'll get back to you.
22.
22, that does it.
I'm gonna do
What's the
an
1200s like
extra.
sound?
Okay.
Is that okay?
There we go.
Good.
That way y'all can see what's going on too.
Okay, that is 12 plus another 4, 16 damage.
16.
And he has to make a wisdom
Well,
saving throw.
actually, because you had X on him earlier, go ahead and concentration check for me.
It's all right.
Because you did get taken
Can
for the
trust
extra
me.
damage goes to.
So, what were they like?
I'm good. I rolled a 14.
Don't you think
You're fine.
that's
Okay, yeah, so I think it's 14 points of damage from that strike. Blasted again from the other shoulder now. You can see bits of the robe are like burnt and frayed. He's taking slash marks and strikes. He's bleeding from the boot. Does that finish your turn?
Yeah, just smear a black tear across my face.
And glancing at you out the corner of the eye after the impact.
Just let.
Thank God. Stop this.
It is now his turn.
We won't ask again.
Constitution save.
That's
Enough. Where is she?
19.
Bugs.
I know it's rolling well.
You were supposed to rush to
Got a
my
high constitution,
defense,
yeah.
love. Fat lot of
He
good
takes
you are.
the cane in both hands.
Some advice. You ever darken my
Grabs
door,
the
you'd
head of
best
it
have
with his
that
left
head
hand.
bowed and an apology at the ready.
Slams it into the ground next to him and goes,
Bye-bye now.
Enough.
Else.
Enough!
Could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I
He
care.
begins to walk past
The hag
Fern,
has bring
back
her.
towards the chair across
It's
the
our
room.
sister.
Is it my turn?
Started saying weird things.
It's your turn.
Next
Throw
thing, she's
a
gone
knife
looking
at
for the
Bertram.
hat.
Go for it.
We haven't seen her since. None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and
Reckless.
fast.
Not that I needed necessarily. And D4 to add to that.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue
16
who
to
you
hit.
are.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
Not a chance.
How many
We're
feet
getting
away
her
are
back
you?
on our up.
He would be from you currently 20 feet.
All right.
25 technically.
That's 3, 4, 5, 7
Chill
points of damage,
runs up
and there's a
your
knife
spine.
sticking in you.
Enough,
You feel
everyone,
like
enough.
you're being watched.
See if I have any better rolls. Oh my god.
As you're reacting to that,
Don't even add the
Lord
numbers.
Azeroth
It doesn't matter.
walks past him, puts his hand on your shoulder and goes, and just pushes you out of his way. Steps over, back to his chair, turns around.
All right, all right.
The place has a
Oh, thank you. Bertrand, you surprise me. Your companions have some skill. That is
The
one
sheep's
thing.
voice warbles. You
Where does your
realize it's
spirit
trying
lie?
to say bar.
Sits back in his chair, places the
A
cane in the
one.
center, kind of leans back, adjusting his shoulders a bit.
Wheezing, the sheep backs away.
Closer.
Drop the witch.
The brothers.
The energy disperses from where it's held.
I hit him. He's gonna make a wisdom saving throw
that's
or
right,
be
yeah.
feared for a minute, so I just
So,
wonder-
so he gets us in the chair and tells everyone to come, and just keeps looking nervously over at you.
Two brothers.
He's unnerved by it. Does everyone approach?
What we got up here? Trader?
You can't.
How did I am
Back row kid.
Most monsters will think twice before an old hunter said, you can't mask yourself. Spoil
Walk
it.
over and I'm gonna sit on the bare rug.
Today, that is
And I'm gonna
why you
just
came to
pet
her
my
there, I
snake.
take it. To bargain. A more innocent name
So
than some
everyone's
might
gathering
call
up except for Laudna and
she
Imogen?
is.
I'm gonna lean against one of the bookshelves.
Kind of
and
hidden
kinda hang
among
back
us
by
since the
her.
first darkness.
Walk over
And
by
their
her
knowledge
and,
know
sit down,
how to ask.
Indian style,
and
cross
they'll
legged,
share
sit
that
next to her.
knowledge.
You got it.
If you're fool enough to pay the price.
We're about halfway between the group and
Powerful
back,
friend.
moving forward and just
A
gonna sit
terrible
on,
foe.
sit on the
For
hammer.
my part, I need her knowledge. The thing I hunt has gone to ground.
Everyone who's
She can
immediately
tell
in
me how to
proximity.
flush him out. I'll pay
He
whatever price
adjusts
she
the
asks.
top of the cane that he has, the small spherical apex of it. And there's this very faint kind of warmth that just briefly emanates within a 15-foot area around him, which would encompass all of you except for the two of you on the opposite side of the room. I need you all to make wisdom saving throw for me, except for those two.
No problem.
Sorry, a charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
11.
15.
22.
Is this a magical?
It is.
So I have advantage against spells and other magical effects?
Some of us had the D4 to this group because Bless is still up.
Oh, yeah.
23.
Okay.
2. 5.
Okay. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it. The rest of you feel just kind of some strange, hard to describe energy. This faint kind of like sense, like something's watching. It's hard to express. But Lord Estros leans forward now on the edge of the cane.
So you're here for work, yes? Is that all? Just coin?
I think that's our immediate goal. That's right. That's what Sir Bertrand Bell brought us here for.
Yes, they
Fresh,
obviously
sweet
showed their
smelling water
talent. I thought
gurgles gently
not
below.
only a chance to earn some coin, but perhaps you could provide some connections throughout
The
the city.
warm rush of power float.
But if you're asking what are our longer term goals, that's something that I'm really curious about as well. If y'all wanted to like talk about it, we could sit down and sort of one at a time talk about like what we want to do with ourselves and where we are in our lives.
I think they're saying what else you got.
I don't want a
What else have
crumb
I got?
left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One
These are
more
challenging
bite, and
times.
this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the
Terrible
wooden
things
spoon.
happen to good people.
You're eating for two, so get to it.
And much of the quorum promises
It
protection,
isn't the
not justice.
cheekiest pup of them all. You best
Needs
have one
expectations and
hells of an
excuses.
apology for me, young man.
The Ivory Syndicate moves nearly unimpeded.
I
Suit
don't
yourself.
think I did, dearie. And frankly,
greater
you
on the
know,
trails of the
I was
jungle,
going to give you a swift
further
kick
tightening
up
their
the
grip on
arse
the
and
fine
show you
people
that
of this
but I
region.
think you and I could have a bit of God's
This is just a social
patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I
Rumors of
won't
darker,
say it again.
deadlier things hide on the outskirts of these whispered streets. Dangers both ancient
Of
and
course.
new creep up.
I'd
into
lose my head if it wasn't. I said I had something at home that
and
could
for the
help.
townships where
Is
protection
me.
is a luxury.
Forgive me. Didn't want the groves prying up. What do you
So
say?
what do I have to offer?
Want me to take care of the little bugger? Well,
Employment.
that depends on the job.
those
Removing
who
a
want to do
parasite
so.
is no small feat. But I like you,
Not
Petal.
interested in common sense.
So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I'll pluck it from your head. Kiss it for luck. Then back in it goes.
Didn't take you for the bookish
But a
type.
moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
So you are.
Wipes a little
Ethel,
bit of red blood
can
from
I
the corner of her mouth
please?
and leans back into the chair a bit.
I do have connections, yes.
And you, my door is up.
But you have to earn
We're gonna
his favor.
do the classic save and gander, if you
Why
will.
do you wish to go to this conservatory?
They got books.
looking for answers.
Let's see here, Auntie Ethel.
Sweetness, you're going to give me one of those precious peepers. Glorious. One moment.
Alright, let's see how this works.
I'm gonna get the lay of the land around here, for starters. What kind of work specifically are you talking about?
Oh, she is not a good person at all. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You blink
Oh boy.
and the wilderness changes. The swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Mistress Baldurs requested her estate to me when she passed.
That human skin is fierce restrictive. Indeed, I am. And
Sure,
a
were you curious
fabulous one at
about the truth on that point?
Not many get to see a
was it
hag in
Cass?
all her glory. Consider yourself blessed.
What is that?
Now choose. Which eye will it be? Right or
11.
left? Hold on to your knickers. This
He's
might
practiced being dodgy,
sting
but
a bit.
it's hard to tell how forthright he's being.
That's right.
There are many in this city that want to do right by the people of it. I'm too old to be as much of a frontline hand.
No,
But I'm willing to put my
that
resources
wasn't so
behind
bad,
those who
was
are
it?
like mind and heart.
To do right by this place.
That color suits you. No, unless you want tentacles for a tongue. Stay absolutely still. I've removed one of these boogers before.
Guys, Gargoyles was a TV show.
Parasites
And now it's
squirms
a
at the hag's
game.
words.
Keith David starred in it.
Behind your prey.
Fantastic.
Feel the creature writhe as it's dragged towards your ear. Then it bites back, burrowing even deeper into your brain.
You gotta whisper for the first one in 2 years.
Okay.
Shit! You didn't tell me it was Netherese. I'm not
I have many
touching
contacts
that.
across the city, across Marquette.
Shadow magic brings nothing
There are
but
many places
chains
where
and
people
misery.
cry out for
How
help.
could I have missed that stink? Like blood and
So I
piss. Someone's tampered with your
seek
parasite.
individuals
That's likely why you've not turned yet.
do these deeds in my stead.
Bless us. You're as slow as a
Guidance.
wet week. That
Protection,
thing has been
at least
touched
in
by
my
more than
eyes and
mind
ears.
flayers.
Great world.
You're a dead soul walking.
Doing this kind of work as long as I
help
have
you.
tends to make some enemies, so it's
What
safest I
about it?
stay.
I held up my end of the bargain. It's not my
There's
fault the
work for me.
Riddler's tainted by
Make
shadow
no
magic.
mention of it.
I want nothing to do with you or that scum in your brain.
You beat me to it. I like you. Oh, thank you. I really just think you're so lovely.
kill you for that.
Just everything. I
And
love
why deny your Riddler the pleasure? But let it not be said that Auntie Ethel doesn't honor her
Not in
debts.
some time.
Here, it's on you to fix yourself.
My lord.
Now
You
get
see
out.
so many people. I only came to you because you demonstrated ability.
This braggadocious warrior was indeed once under my employ.
Where has she gone?
Before he
I wonder?
abandoned his troop. Mid-mission.
What happened to his troop?
Tainted. That could
One
explain
fell.
the unusual course of this
The
infection.
others left.
I cannot say. And I won't speculate. We stay our course.
Unfortunately.
We may not have yet turned, but the parasite still inflicts its visions upon us.
It does. Indeed.
What to do?
So we're not the first that you've hired for this kind of thing before.
No.
Just send a group in to clear out a mine in the last couple months.
That wasn't this fellow.
Just checking.
Not say I have.
All right.
But thanks for asking.
That seemed to be the thing to ask.
So what are you thinking? You want us to deal with politics in the city, or
these dark forces?
Well, there's probably a decent chance in some places they dovetail. I would like to offer an arrangement. One that involves, indeed, paid employ. A chance to prove the unity of ideals. And to show that you can indeed do some good. Maybe even a path to forgiveness. You'll be paid for completing the endeavor. Given a stipend at the outset. Once again, you cannot express who you work for both your safety and mine.
Is there a cover story or a false name we can give instead? I find that when someone wants to lie, it's better to have like some sort of answer rather than just saying, I'm not gonna say, like, can we say a fake name or something?
He thinks to himself for a second, as I think to myself for a second too.
Normally it's not a problem. I pride myself on discretion. People respect that if you're doing the work.
You just don't say nothing, huh?
Just say you're employed. And who you're employed by really doesn't fucking matter.
Imogen and I don't talk to anyone.
I wasn't expecting it, but
You guys seem like
I'm
you have a
glad
really
to have
good
some
deal
company
going
on this
on.
journey. Fine.
Should keep that
What's
up.
on your
It
mind?
seems nice.
It's pleasant.
If indeed we can
I suppose
build
we'd
a
go our
trust
separate ways.
between us,
Not a slight on your company, of course.
maybe I can help you. learn
Perhaps.
more
Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have
Connect
separate
with
lives to
these
return to.
individuals.
I need to get to Baldurs Gate.
Challenge.
There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach
Maybe answer
as
questions,
soon as possible.
offer guidance.
Let's just say it's a very
Open some
personal,
doors
very private
that otherwise would be
acquaintance.
closed
I
to
must
the
admit, you've been a surprise.
involved.
And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me.
Besides,
Suit me just fine.
you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid.
This
How
ivory
can I do
symbol,
anything but sing your praises?
is it just a name or is it apropos? Do they deal in ivory or how did they get their name? I just find it disconcerting. Elephant folk we see walking through town.
And you are right to think so. They did begin the ivory trade long ago. But they've expanded their enterprise. But the name is stuck.
Do they ever deal in assassination?
They deal in many things.
So we'd be the good guys.
My faith will guide
I
me.
would certainly hope so. And the minute you prove otherwise, our business is done. There's enough immoral individuals crossing similar darkened paths these days. It becomes harder at times to see who has an idea
What do we have here?
how to do any good.
This is most encouraging. I think we are all of an accord, yes?
Well, I mean, we're not really we don't have a leader or anything, so maybe we should just put it to a vote, or at least express our opinions before we all agree to something. I can only speak for myself.
Like a democracy.
I mean, if that's all right with you all. I mean, for myself, I always say, always judge a book by its cover. And this fella just seems strong and nice and polite, and he has a lovely decorated room, and that's all I need. I'm good.
For the record, you need to take some time to discuss and return. You're welcome to. But on your way out, if you could please put out my desk.
You look over and it's still kind of crackling.
Very sorry. We can get you a new one, maybe.
I'll be fine.
Should we go talk it over then, or?
I think that seems like a great idea. More drink, more drink. More drink.
Taverns, huh? It is noon.
Sir Esteros, my associates here kind of messed you up good. Do you need any sort of magical healing or?
I'll be fine, but I appreciate your interest. I'm good.
Bert. Give me
I
my
need a
light back.
dispel.
Now. Now.
My tape is still bleeding.
Laudna goes over and just starts mending the desk a little bit, repairing it.
I'd say
fixed, burned desk.
Yeah.
I'll prestidigitation the flames down so it's not burning at all anymore.
Discuss, but either way, let me know soon. The forces that work against us do not rest.
Lord Esteros, we thank you for
A
this
fetid
opportunity. We
smell
will
assaults your
not let you
nostrils.
go.
Dead
Sure, we will
flesh
be
lies
back
below.
to you
A great
without delay.
Esteros.
That's not great. So I drank that shitty water.
Very well. Evelyn will see you out. Return when you have had your discussion. In the meantime, I'm going to pour a drink.
Stands up, begins to make his way over towards the mantle before going, shit.
I will go.
The door opens, unlocked. Evelyn leads you back out and to the street on the exterior road of Esteros Manor, where the morning light greets you once more, and you forgot about the warmth of the morning that was here before you enter this darker, more intense interior. But nevertheless, the morning is yours.
Do you mind, Fern? Do you mind, really quick? I'm just gonna go in and just kind of pat your back really quickly.
That's fine.
And it's still soaked.
Yeah, it's soaked with rain.
Okay. It's fucking great.
Do you want me to bring it out?
You know.
A little bit of leftover. You can suck on my hair if you want. Just get it all out.
I don't know how to handle the dare. Fuck.
Evelyn slowly closes the door. Goodbye.
Thank you for your hospitality.
See you soon.
And if it's shiny, it's ours.
So I guess it's breakfast.
Yeah, I really don't care, lady.
Oh, yes, your breakfast. Yeah.
I think we're in brunch territory. Anything juice? It's a brunch mimosa. I'm trying to remember. Let's find out.
Yeah.
Same spot, or something new for your palates?
You have some suggestions, some ideas?
Yes, there are lots of places around.
Such as?
What's your favorite?
Yeah.
Name your top three.
Are you looking for other taverns in the core spire or other spires?
Question, would Laudna and I know of any locations around that maybe are less populated around this time of day, something that's a little less crowded?
Yes.
Four Seasons.
It's a little bit of a walk over to the Lantern Spire, but you do know that the Weary Way Tavern tends to be, at this point in the day, pretty empty.
Yeah, I would love
That's
to show
in,
you guys.
that's in a different spire.
It's in the Lantern Spire.
Weary Way Tavern.
The Weary Way?
What am I to do?
All right. So as you all begin to pick up and make your way
Can't
towards
afford
the
to
edge
stay out.
of the core,
And these things have stayed
you
interesting.
begin to step across what's known as the Fate Walk. It is the only rigid bridge that connects
Come
any
to
of the
Daddy.
spires here. It is a wide and hundreds of feet long stone bridge that leads from the core spire to the Lantern Spire.
The Fate Walk.
The Fate Walk. You can see
Very well.
this hour of the morning, there are a number of people, traders and travelers that are making their way into the town from the outside. I see you trying there.
Curse the put my hands on everything.
Eventually
Apart from
crossing
an overgrowth
into
of
the
moss, the well
kind of
looks
ramshackle
unremarkable.
neighborhood that greets you upon entering the Lantern Spire. You can see there is still an element of the spire that rises up, and above that there is what is referred to as the Brigadish Pyre, which is where that singular torch burns through the night. Though currently it
Dry
is extinguished.
stones line the wall.
And you can just see a bit of smoke
At the
smoldering
bottom,
from the
something
night's beacon.
gleams in the dappled light.
Following Imogen and Laudna through the tight, narrow passageways and the somewhat still muddy flooring that leads you through these tightly packed regions, you come to the side entrance door
Best
to
not
the
touch those webs
Weary
or
Way
I'll end
Temple.
up as a meal.
It's not much to look at. You see a sign that has probably been painted over 3 or 4 times as it begins to just give way due to weather and rot. But the front door is open. You can smell the scent of stale liquors as well as some sort of a cooked vegetable of some kind. Stepping in the inside, it's a smallish room compared to the Spire by Fire, which is a much larger kind of central gathering space. But beyond what looks to be 2 individuals that fly between jobs and in the process of just thinking hard while they stare at the wood grain on the table in front of them, it is yours to take. You quickly find a small table that can fit the 8 of you, and within a short period of time you see a female half-orc in her kind of 50s or so, kind of a boisterous smile on her face, this long kind of
What the fuck?
somewhat curly black hair with bits of gray streaking
Yikes,
through
I'm gonna
it,
die.
leathern apron on, come over and begin to set down glasses at the table, these thick, kind of rough-looking, almost sandblasted glasses. Hi, so what can I get for you?
Their stew is actually pretty good. Don't ask what's in it, but I swear.
Lentils, mostly.
It tastes good, I swear.
I'll have some.
All right.
Breakfast beer.
Actually, now that we're here, I got a better idea. I will definitely take the stew. I'll also have a black coffee, and if you can bring like a big container of cream and like, do you have like a whiskey or something I can just pour in the coffee to just kind of give it a little bit of a boost?
I can arrange that. Yeah.
Can I have that as well? Sounds wonderful.
Sure, to the table?
Yeah, that sounds delightful.
All right.
May I have a glass of Coke and 2 shots of whiskey, please?
All right. Interesting breakfast party, but welcome. She goes ahead and heads back towards the kitchen area and begins preparing this unique meal.
You all right, Dorian? You all right?
A little, still a little. Whoa. He was, right? And then with the boom.
So that was all just a test. You brought us in there just to have him fuck with us? And you didn't warn us that he was just gonna fuck with us?
You've seen this kind of thing before?
Oh shit! It's great.
What is... Can you give me a Reese's?
Yeah.
You fuck. No, I don't want any. I don't need that. I don't need any.
The olds love candy. Are you sure?
No, I'm fine.
Wow!
I don't need anything.
Oh, Heath?
It's coming back. Give me them Whoppers.
Working with children.
We all got distracted. Candy!
I respect that.
Happy Halloween.
Perfect.
Let's take this.
The bit worked. We're good.
He doesn't always do that, and I think he's been stagnant recently and just wanted to feel his old bones move. I could relate. And
I wonder if this is worth the
held up
cost.
admirably. That was very, very well done. I'm sorry for the slamming, though. That was.
Did you tell he was gonna do that?
He, on occasion, has similarly auditioned people in that way, but I've also seen him just hold a natural conversation
May
before.
I make a suggestion? Next time we're in a situation like that, it would be great for you to tell us.
Of course.
And what I think she means is, it would be great for you to tell us.
Ah! Yes, of course.
Did you go through a similar audition?
Yeah, many a time. In fact, with several groups. So I have a comparison.
Did you actually fight in any of those auditions?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Fucking.
And in fact, sometimes they ask me to stop fighting so that, there could be like a control group.
Do I even need to roll for this? It's so deeply full of shit. 8.
Time to push my luck again. I mean, I have.
Oh, who the fuck knows?
Well, thank you for making that introduction. It seems like we have a job offer now,
Yes, let's move on to what we are doing.
It was very kind of you, thank you.
Yes, and think you'll get your... Don't fucking look at me like that, goddammit. You'll get your connections, and you'll be able to help people, and you can tell people to fuck themselves, and it'll be great.
Is this something that we all want to do? I mean, I feel like y'all were on separate paths. Hi. You were on separate paths when we bumped into each other, right? I mean,
yeah, but if this gets us what we need, then I'm willing to team up with y'all.
Boom! Fireball. Give him some burn damage.
And it seems like we're all in search of connections.
You certainly are. You want to get into this school, right?
Yeah, they're a bunch of dicks up there. I mean, honestly, like, we've been trying for a while and nothing's working, so this is what it takes.
And you both want to go to this school?
It's not I don't want to go to the school. Well, it's a means to an end. We're looking for, information. And if we can find it at this school, then,
Is it deep, dark information about a sordid past or a mystery you're trying to unravel?
Exactly that.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
Yes. But Imogen, she's also very talented, very gifted. If, she wanted to go to school, I would support that wholeheartedly.
Food and drink begins to make its way. Bowls of stew, shots of whiskey. It is.
Can I just use Mage Hand? I'm just going to pick up one of the shots of whiskey and send it over to Bertrand and dump it on him.
Oh, these boots have seen everything.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
Not a problem. It's only the most expensive velvet like that.
Well, it already had a big hole in it. I mean, after all.
Yes.
I mean, technically, if the drink was worth something and now it's on the shirt, doesn't it just add to the value?
Now we're even. I swear I won't do it again.
That's fine. It's fine.
I'll prestidigitation and lift it off of him and pour it back into Ashton's glass.
It wasn't in my glass, but I'll take it.
And this will line up with your plans, you three, from wherever you're from?
Ways away.
Fresh off the ocean.
No choice but to keep going,
So to speak.
What are you looking for, by the way?
Fresh start.
Just a fresh start?
Yeah.
This is an odd city to choose.
Yep. Is it?
Yeah, why not like Ancarel or one of the other, more central districts?
We've barely been here. I wonder.
Did someone recommend this city to you?
Are you hiding from someone?
Are you hiding from someone?
This is a really good place for that.
It seems that way, but no.
Are you looking for someone?
Yeah.
Are you looking for someone who's hiding? I'm putting it together.
Y'all are looking at each other a lot, like, who's gonna tell the answer?
Just tell us who. We might be able to. Maybe we know them.
I know, yeah. Maybe we run
Ashton,
into
there's
them.
a lot of people.
Yes, I do.
We're third parties.
Or at least a lot of people know Ashton, and they're yelling at him a lot.
That
when
is
we walk
also
down the
true.
street.
Well,
What is there loose?
tell you what. Just met.
Time to strike.
Let's take the one job.
Make way.
Ask me again afterward.
That's great.
I got a good feeling off of Sir Bertrand's friend. And I wouldn't be willing to sign up with just anyone. I'm not looking for a coin, and I'm not looking to sell my soul. I am looking to learn about this place. And I wasn't lying about starting over.
Sounds like fun, and I trust you. He knocked me out cold and just rolled right over and brought me back. It was great.
Of course, I'm not going to let you just sit there and die. I mean, you're a person who needs to be preserved.
You don't know me. You didn't have to. Or do you have to? Is it like a... I'm sorry if that comes across as judgy, but I don't know.
No, that's about right. I wouldn't like to see anyone pass away if I can help it. Yeah.
Your healing magic. It is magic, yes?
I don't know. It's just something I do.
Does it come from a divine source? Are you a holy robot?
No. I mean, what? No. I just.
We normally patch those.
No. I was just sort of built this way. I don't.
Still on my feet.
Yeah, it's just how they built me.
The gods are watching me.
Do you? We always keep asking new questions.
I know. What's up?
Sorry about it.
No, it's fine.
Well,
I'm here to answer.
I've never met anyone like you, ever. So it's...
Me neither.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, oh, thank you for that. Yeah, I've never met anyone like me either, but that's because I was made. You know, I'm one of a kind.
But you said you had a lot of brothers and sisters like you. Correct?
Sure, they weren't exactly like me. Some of them were a little bit smaller, wider. They had more specific tasks. One of them was just, Oatmeal was just there to chop down and make firewood and campsites and stuff like that.
What were the other one's tasks?
We don't have time for that right now, necessarily. I feel like that's the discussion for another time.
Okay, if you're interested in pussy, I can talk about it, but it seems like we should move on.
I think it's best to slowly let stories happen, because then you always have something to say.
Absolutely.
Very well.
But the long and short of it is, Dancer, my former associate, made all sorts of automatons, and I was, not to toot my own toot, but I was a little bit more tricked out than the other ones. Yeah, I could do more stuff.
Now you have a variety of attachments, limbs.
Yeah. I'll take off the
Can I play with
the cannon and sure, show it to Laudna. And this is it's like a grappling hook. So if I don't know if you noticed this, but I don't have legs like y'all. So if I fall over, I can use that to sort of pull myself back up again.
Where's the first thing?
I can also help with that if it ever comes out.
You can lift me up?
Well, sure, I could help you out.
Well, thank you.
Here's your arm back.
Oh, thank you very much.
How many of those do you have? And I mean, does it only work when it's on your...
That's a lot of questions. Those are from his dead friends, Bertrand. That's a lot of questions. Oh, just a little more.
It's rude to ask about dead people.
When you're using their body parts, I think so.
Wow. Don't tell Pate.
Wait, what?
He doesn't mind. He doesn't mind.
Pate is my dead rat.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Yes.
This is an amazing detail that we just passed right over. You have a dead rat?
Where are you
Yes.
looking?
This is Pate de Rolo specifically.
Pate de Rolo?
Yes.
Can I hold
Would you like to meet him?
Yes.
Pate! And about this time you see like rubber bands snapped from each of Laudna's tips that go to his head and each of his 4 limbs. And they kind of look like rubbery black sinew. And she lifts him up and kind of starts puppeting him. Oh, hello, I'm Pate de Rolo. Pleasure to meet you. Look at you.
Well, hello. Can I shake its little paw?
Oh, hello, just pleasure. Oh, I've never met someone like you.
Ashton,
I
are you
never
seeing
wanted
this?
to end. This is amazing.
2 years. Never get used to it.
How often does it happen?
Say hello to the big.
How did you attach the skull bit? That's amazing.
Oh yes, did you like that? It's
I
a
really like
raven
that.
skull. It just died in my house one day. It ran into the wall.
hell.
I just thought I would,
I can
make
barely
some
see your
adjustments.
lips moving. It's amazing.
I've had lots of practice.
What a work of art. My
Thank you.
goodness.
Oh, I think you're pretty fine looking myself.
Oh, Pate! Oh.
I'm sorry.
You're so silly.
I'm sorry. Did you name the dead rat after the de Rolo family?
Oh, you're familiar with the de Rolos?
Only a little.
Yes.
I mean,
Well, they all had there was a lot of P names, and I don't know, just it seems fancy, so. And you know, he kind of looks like dead liver.
How familiar are you with the Duralos?
Oh, well, I'm from Whitestone originally. I think I mentioned that. And, the Durolos were rulers for a time in my youth, and then there was a horrible coup when I was a young woman. And they all sort of died. I don't know, just gone. Guess that's what happens when people want your political power.
But they came back.
Did they? I don't know.
What do you mean they came back?
I went far away from Whitestone and never looked back.
Oh. Yeah. Lost son showed up.
Good for him.
Found his sister, brought it back.
How do you know all this? I know you're from Baldurs.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a secret, really. It kind of spread.
I became a bit of a recluse after my time in Whitestone. Didn't talk to people much, and they didn't want to talk to me.
I don't want to pry, I just wanted to know about your rat, sorry.
No, you're not prying. I love questions.
So why are you puppeteering a dead rat?
Well, you see, Lorna here was quite alone for quite some time, and she kind of needed somebody to keep her company, or else she would go insane. Especially because it was just me and that voice in her head.
Make way.
He's so silly.
Good job, Pate, you did it.
How have we not met before? How long have you been here? Fuck.
Not that long.
A month or so.
Okay. Good.
Holy shit.
How is it that you know about the Durolos?
How do you know about the Durolos, too?
I should say so. The question is, how have you not heard of me before this? I hold out my lapel pin. I mean, clearly you recognize the symbol of Vox Machina. You see a circular pin on the lapel with a V and an M.
The thing for the Durolos, that's kind of their thing?
Durolos.
Whatever.
Thank you. Vox Machina from Bond. Tell
What the
Laurie,
fuck?
The features of the Whispered One. No, you don't?
A weird band name.
No of them haven't heard of you.
Well, yeah, there were many stages to Vox Machina and its glory, but I was there in the heyday of it all, rescuing Grog, Strongbone, large fellow, beard. I think he's in Whitestone now, actually.
Some of that's familiar.
I thought I remembered stone jars. Try
But this is, I mean, the world is a very small place. I remember Keyleth and Vexalia, all of them. Dear friends that I have not seen in a while. But how do you come to know them?
Please don't phase
Whitestone
over
was never
here.
turned upside down looking for them. At least when I was there.
Trash.
Yes, I remember reading about that part.
I'm from
Zephyr.
Ashari? That's right.
Are you a druid? Aren't most of them druids?
Many of them are druids. Many of them are farmers. There's a lot of us.
Can you do any wind stuff? A little like tickle?
And I send the door open behind.
You get it?
Fuck.
Yeah. Sword and shield, you get it? Sorry.
Just a bit. Wasn't really I didn't excel. Really quick though. Athletic.
Yes?
Yeah.
I'd say so. Well, this is excellent.
Telekinesis to shut the door.
Thank you. I'm unable to do that.
Oh, veteran, speaking of. What do you want out of all of this?
Oh, just to foster young talent, so you make your own place in the world. And, you know, the coin's not bad. Really, you should look at this as a shortcut.
So you'd be taking some of the coin too?
Well, naturally, I think Fern recommended a democracy of sorts, right? Equal
So you'd
shares.
actually be fighting this time. You'd actually be fighting with us?
Did I not join you in the streets?
It feels like you're more of like a chaperone.
More of a consultant. I mean, I have so much wisdom to share. But yes, I tend to get my blade dirty from time to time. I think you remember I gave that table what for?
Are we ever actually going to circle back to the, like, living room and dinette set that attacked us yesterday?
I don't know how we'd find that trail. Shit happens here all the time. At least
Where were you actually?
from what I've seen.
I'm just gonna be freaked out walking into any house again the rest of my fucking life.
You came out of nowhere.
The tavern, when the commotion started.
You were in the tavern and then you came outside. Nice. Okay.
Well, I'll throw my hat in the ring. I'd like to try this out, Belle. If you guys are okay with it.
Can't give up. Not now. I go wherever you both go. Yes, this should be fun.
Absolutely.
So, it doesn't need to be permanent. Could just be a couple of days.
Test it out.
Imogen? What do you think? You just hear in your head. I think I feel good about it. You? Feeling pretty good. So I'll say to the group, yeah, we're in.
Ashton, what?
I'm in.
Okay.
Decisive. I like these ties. They bind you well. This is a good recipe. This group, I can feel it. It's something special.
Oh, Miner's long there.
Miners?
Can I just make one suggestion before we sort of forge this pact?
Yes, please.
Hey, let's just try to be honest with each other, okay? I don't want to speak out of turn, but I've sensed a little bit of hesitation in being forthright and forthcoming among some members of this little assemblage here. And I'm just saying that we could probably get along okay, a little bit better if we were all sort of not deceitful towards each other for the next couple of days.
Boy, he's right. Secrets don't make friends.
It's a rat that's talking.
Rat makes sense.
The rat checks out. That makes sense.
If you find yourself doing something that you feel compromised about, if you find yourself doing something that goes against any kind of prior arrangement or agreement, you say it before it becomes a problem, we work it out. That's the best way to make these things work. Don't let yourself get somewhere where you're not going to be okay. We will figure out how to go around you if it need be. We all want to make money.
Well, very astute. It's almost like a code that you have.
I like getting paid, and I like living, and it's good for your employer to know that you're not going to take a better offer the minute it comes around, and it's good for an employer to know that you are going to stay on course and do the job you're paid for and not ask too many questions and hopefully not have
As you wish.
any conflicting arrangements, and if you do, you bring them up.
Speaking of employers, Imogen, how's breakfast? Looks like it.
You're right, that's a weird
How can I help you?
These aristocratic types. Let me offer a small suggestion. If he does contract us, let's ensure that whatever you need as far as connections to get into the library, to find this book, we'll make sure it's in the contract. Yes?
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Put it in writing.
Put it in writing.
I wouldn't have thought of that. Thank you.
He had a big desk, and if the contract isn't on fire, then I think we should ask to include it.
Yeah, but Dorian? That was your name?
Yes.
My path be true.
Thank you.
Of course.
Another round, or?
Think you can take me?
Are we having another round?
Oh, I mean, this is all sort of a shared tab. Right.
Yours?
Yeah.
Oh shit, the
Yes.
red caps came.
Yes.
Alrighty, let me go add it up.
And she wanders off to go ahead and put the coin together.
If you like, we could vote really quickly just to, you know, push forward that democracy idea. All in favor of Bert covering this round? Everyone?
Aye.
Fuck, democracy's great. Fuck yeah.
You're so generous.
Well, shepherd. Of sorts.
I'm a little more sorry for stabbing.
I can't have gone far.
Thank you. Well thrown dagger, though.
Thank you.
You can mark 3 gold off of your your money.
Raining for Bertrands.
Excellent.
Yeah. Expensive lentils.
I avoid any of the little meat chunks in my stew. You might want to do the same.
Paul just starts farting.
That's when they're really bonding.
Coming out of me like lava.
Should we let him know?
Fuck it. Bell pay the tab. We'll head back.
All right.
We'll figure this out.
Gathering your things, finishing up your meals and drinks, you make your way onto the streets.
Is that just not even words now? It's just.
Yep. Back towards Esteros' estate. You're let back into the abode. Separate from the study, there is a dining area where you can see Lord Esteros. Now it has late morning tea situated and is in the process of reading through a book before you all begin to enter. He turns a page, marks it, closes it, sets his saucers and tea to the side.
So, you've discussed.
Let my name be known.
Yes, actually, they can speak for themselves.
We've come to kill you.
No, that's not right.
His hand does go for like something unseen.
I think there's a sense of humor here.
Just trying to see if you have a sense of humor.
I do. And he pulls his hand away from this like stack of books where you can see a glint of metal of something hidden between 2 of them.
Ooh.
And lets it rest. And at this point, Fern, Orm, and fresh cut grass, you glance around the room and there are all bits of like furniture and vases and things set up in this dining area, and you start seeing hidden weapons throughout the entire room. Just things barely visible, tucked behind elements, like barely peeking out from underneath little bread boxes.
Fuck, that's cool. I want one.
Let's get you up.
That knife is actually nunchucks.
Fuck. Oh, I want it even more. Oh.
3 ninjas.
Well,
Oh, I think
I displayed a sense of humor, perhaps. What else do you need?
We've come to kill you.
no,
It doesn't work the second time.
We're
Not
in.
effective, I apologize.
One more time, rule of 3.
We're in. We're in.
Have to keep going.
Very well,
With a contract.
of course. Once again, this is still a preliminary test. Should this go well, then we can enter a more formal agreement. But I do invest my time, my interests, and my coin into those that do right by my and their aligned
Time
values.
to fill some graves.
Like that.
So, do you want to tell us what the gig is?
Let us work you up the chain from the bottom first. The Dial Hall.
Dial?
Dayal.
is a privately funded learning center here in the core spire for citizens of Drusar of all walks of life. A long-time symbol of opportunity within the wilds, regardless of economic disparity. It holds a very dear place in my heart. My estate has been overseeing the deliveries and storage of supplies and goods to the hall in recent years. But in these past months, occasional signs of theft have begun to creep up. Crates are left open and portions of supplies have been taken. I would ask you to trek to my storage warehouse on the right-hand side past the Fate Walk and the Lantern Spire, marked Prudage Textiles. Investigate however you see fit, and return when you have specifically uncovered what has befallen these stores. You will be given 50 gold each as an advance, a payment of 150 gold each upon delivering a satisfactory conclusion.
Next time, the chop?
350 gold each if the source of these thefts is dealt with.
Dealt with, just for clarity, dead or alive?
Assuredly prevented from continuing. The means are up to you.
Do you want to give us legitimate access to this property? Do you have keys or anything that maybe we could,
The people that run it work for me.
Okay.
Do not let them know you work for me. But it is open. You should be able to ask around. If anything, catching them not under my purview. Likely to get some answers that aren't quite as guarded.
Alright.
Tea?
How do I do this?
He points over to his arrangement and platter of very steeping teas.
I think we'll be getting to work.
Very well.
Do a little scan of the book, of the bookshelves, just to see if anything looks interesting.
Make a perception check.
11.
11. I mean, most of them are random Arcesian, which you can read. But a lot of them seem to be based in local history. Some of them are based in what looks to be origins of different townships within the Odeon Wilds. There are also some books of mythology and a number of other books that just at a glance you can't quite read at this distance without inspecting. But nothing that catches your fancy too strongly.
Let's see here.
Maybe one. You're not sure what it is, but you do see a glint in the light.
I'm just gonna try to take it.
Roll sleight of hand.
An illusion. Oh, with a passage hidden behind it.
Don't waste a step.
As you're all getting ready to leave, you hear as two books and what looks to be a heavy bowl hit the ground. The bowl is now.
I stop it with my hoof.
It's not on fire.
I am so sorry. I'm so big that I tripped.
Make a deception check.
Triceps got in the way, oh boy.
No, it's just like, oh God, it's just like I'm sweaty, so nothing is sticking. Okay, 5. So hot in this thing.
Travis, how do you live like that?
Lord Estroth kind of gives you a look as you and you reached it, you pulled forth, and you can see it's like a really thin stiletto, about a good foot and a half long to its point. You're gonna place it back where you found it. It gives you
Here's the thing, though. I think we need this to complete this mission.
My sweet Callum,
It's coming
whose
together.
beloved art
Piece.
for
Just can't talk through
beauty
it.
You
never fade.
could make it like a mask to actually wear.
Just pull off the stash and go right in.
Yeah, I think.
What
I
is
think
this
we need
place?
it for what we're doing.
She's not giving up.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Try to steal it? Try to lie about it? No, she's gonna try to talk about it.
Did you say with disadvantage?
Yes.
I rolled a 1.
There's a long pause. He goes.
Do you want me to hide it like how you
I'll
had it?
take care of it. Just
Just put it out.
Yeah, it's fine. Evelyn will see to your funds. You
You
can
feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within
So
the
that
door
contract,
recoils.
would that be after we complete this
let
mission, or would
people
it be
through, not again.
prior to this mission, and then the contract would state what? I don't understand, Dorian, how these
Images
things work.
flash.
Would it
A
say
man
that
cowering,
if we
a
complete
bag
this
open at
mission,
his feet.
that we also get
Gold
your
coins spinning
note of,
onto the floor. His cries for
feels
mercy are
like,
cut short as the hag
and correct me if I'm wrong,
slices
sir,
into
but
him,
more of a,
dismembering him
show of good faith.
painstakingly,
And I believe we'll have a
limb by
contract
limb. She
afterwards. Is that
cackles.
correct? I don't want to speak for
Man's
you.
remaining flesh,
very strict.
twisted and
Should you
contorted,
complete this, then the
becoming
contract will be
the
written.
twisted surface of the
begin to
door before
further
flee.
define our
You feel it
relationship.
cry.
Very well.
Does he still have his staff?
Scene appears in your mind. Weapons
make a perception
brandished,
check.
they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror.
That's okay.
Just above a 10. I just want to see it.
I know. Yeah. What percent? 16.
16. You do see it kind of leaning
You see
tucked
an
in
image
the
of
corner to
blue
his right,
skies and
where it's like one
sunshine
of the tables
as the door shudders
or
of
shelf
linen.
meet. It's kind of tucked
Run.
under, but you see a little bit of the metal glinting from
Its
underneath. It's
form
within a quick
flickers, and you
grabbing range
realize
of
that the door is transparent.
And do I feel anything similar to what was radiating out of it when he messed with it that first time?
Not necessarily, I'd say. That strange sensation. Make an arcana check.
You see the hag.
18.
The
18.
lightest
You've thought on it for a little bit, and at first, in the tense, circumstances of you guys first meeting, you didn't spend too much time. You've encountered it before, largely in your youth, largely when you were caught in a very heavy lie, and certain members of your family would employ somebody to place upon you essentially a forced truth. You're like, okay, interesting. But Evelyn escorts you out and pays you each 50 gold as your stipend as you exit.
Oh, I don't need this. Ashton, do you want mine?
Yes, please. I will put it to good use.
You don't require a coin?
What for?
For purchasing
What if you want to eat it?
repairs or true.
Ashton will give it to me if I need it.
Honestly, it just all goes into like a little
No
safety
intention
thing
of
for
letting that
repairs is basically where it just
My
you keep it for
gentle
rainy days when
Lauren.
things need to get fixed.
He
I gotta
wished
pay
to
somebody
know what was
fix
to
them,
come.
So you are not a mechanic?
Oh, fuck no.
Oh.
My gentle Lauren.
I got a friend.
He wished to know what was to come.
Yes. We've been staying with them at the Crook House. The Crook's house? Crook House.
Yeah, Milo.
Milo Crook.
Awake!
Yeah, he fixed me up. I was damaged before, and he fixed me right up.
Just a question: if we are out, wild,
My gentle Lauren.
if you are damaged, then do you have a repair kit, or do we need to acquire some tools in which to?
You're worried about me. That's so nice of you.
Well, you look after everyone else. I figure you.
Well, I hope you're good with
My
a
dearest
set of tinkering
Ephraim,
tools because
he
you're going to be the
begged
one
me
who's
to
got
halt
to fix
the
me.
deadly disease that ravaged
You're the
him.
leader.
I am.
I'm just playing with you. No, I can do it myself. We'll be fine.
I have a little experience.
My
too.
sweet
Oh, yeah?
Callum,
Yeah, I mean, not
whose beloved asked that his beauty
but with
never
tinkering.
fade.
Well, that's good. I'll let you take a crack.
I have a hammer.
Oh, is that what that is?
My darling
It is.
Wow.
She wished
Is
for
it
the mind of a genius.
Does it talk too?
That silly head crushed me.
You'll find out.
Are you gonna make it talk?
No thanks.
I'm Hammy.
Oh shit. Bust out the hair puppets.
I'm just gonna keep looking at the hammer as we go, just waiting for it to do
Should
something.
we make our way over to Prudash's textiles to ask around right away?
I feel still a little funny from getting. Should we rest? Should we take a little break?
How long are we at the Weary Way Tavern?
Say, if you guys from breakfast, you can consider a short rest. So.
Short rest.
Oh, shit. You feel the barest hint of life. You see the hat with a jerk. You're pulled from. You feel the barest hint of life. You see the hat with a jerk. You're pulled.
You have 3d8 hit dice, plus whatever your constitution modifier is for each you roll.
One rage into my
A
head.
thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
3.
Away!
You feel the barest hint
And
of
I've
life.
got 4 builds.
How many got me?
3 rages, 4 different kinds of rages. Awesome. Haven't got to use them all yet. Think it could. And
It's a little weird.
it's very weird.
Yeah, but what about his character?
All right.
And as we're sort of walking, I'm gonna pull out my flute and just play a soft little song and the Song of Rest. And so everybody gets a little bump on a short rest.
Oh, hell yeah.
So regain hit points at the end of a short rest by spending 1 or more hit dice. Each of those creatures regains an extra 1d6 hit points. Yeah.
We roll or you roll?
Anybody who spent hit dice, you roll a d6 and make and you can do that.
Okay, I'll try my best. 4.
Yeah.
It's a lovely song.
Yeah, thank you.
It's much better than when you were playing last night.
Hurtful, thank you.
He's very good.
Sounds like maybe he just gets stage fright.
What?
Oh, well, that's a thing that I've heard happens to.
Maybe to you.
The slightly less jaunty tune continues as you mark your way the second time across the Fate Walk into the Lantern Spire. Now, following the instructions that were given to you by Estoril, you begin to look around, and it doesn't take too long to necessarily find the building you're looking for. You find a large building of sun-bleached blue paint, the faded sign, Prudage Textiles and Marquesian, established above 2 wide doorways. You can see have been multiple times placed on there and just with time faded. A fresher coat put maybe in the past couple months or so. It stands contrast against the rest of the kind of dust-beaten back of it. As you approach, you can see one of the doors is partly ajar. Who would like to enter first? Or otherwise?
We're back on the core spire.
You're in the Lantern Spire.
Lantern Spire.
We are a larger group. So
I
perhaps.
could go in and just check it out beforehand.
My darling Macron. She wished for the mind of a genius. But that
You know what?
silly head
Is it like built into the wall? Is there a perimeter situation?
For this, it's nestled away from the main street. You can see there's kind of layers to this part of the neighborhood where there are other smaller storage facilities and some residential abodes. It's by no means a wealthy district. A little more, purpose over presentation. But definitely functional. And at a glance, a lot of the buildings are probably intentionally nondescript.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a
Make it
pale
not so easy to see what they might
face
contain.
contorted in fear.
This one has a little bit of color to
Fists
it, but
slam
it doesn't
against the mirror's surface.
doesn't appear like
again
there's much
and
space
again.
between the buildings surrounding it, and it's not built into a wall or anything. It's not against the edge of the spire. The spire that begins to peak upwards to where the Prakash torch is a little. There are some kind of nooks and crannies that go around the entire building.
I'll you talk to them. And I'll look around outside.
I'll hang back too. Make some noise if you need somebody hit or intimidated.
Yeah, I'll stand up front with Ashton and make sure everything is safe.
It's a textile store, yeah?
Yeah, I think it's just a regular store. Does it look like it's open to the public?
It doesn't look to be a store more than it is a storage. Yeah, the sign that's there is marked not as a presentatory welcome, more of just a visual marker. And even then, it's a little hidden off to the side to where the doors are. It's not at all designed to be kind of a storefront.
So you're going to go around the side. Can I come with you?
Okay, let's figure this out. How do we do this?
You going in?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in.
With Orem?
You are
Can I help or you good?
This is my personal place. That will go nicely.
Maybe hang back. I don't know. You kind of. You're very.
What is this place?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe that's.
You feel crushing
glance
waves
over, and
of
from the
fear
open
as the
door,
presence
a couple
within
of
images
objects
is
get flung
crushed, become
and hit the wall
fluid.
across the way.
You feel it
You
cry.
look over, and as they land, they look like some sort of
Seen at web screams of
You let
limp,
them in?
thrown with quite a bit of strength that just hit the wall and
That's a decade
land,
for each.
not moving.
You're
just
mine
gonna
for 30 more
Kick it out of the way
years,
and walk through the
Petlin.
door.
As you step in, the first thing you see is a male dwarf with this very kind of
the door twitches,
scraggly
but
looking
stays firm.
bushy beard that just kind of creates this giant dark poof around the bottom of his face. He's wiping a bit of sweat from his brow, and he has his sleeves rolled up, and he has these little gloves on. You see him currently holding in his hand 2 other look to be dead rodents.
Open the door.
And
Open the
kind of
door.
is
The
walking
door
towards
shudders,
the front of the door
imagining
right
its
before
wooden
stopping
frame
you.
cracking and splintering in a raging inferno.
Could I help you?
You see the
yeah,
hag.
I'm
She walks
I've been
through
sent
the
here
door.
by Madame
Heads
Shadana.
form
She's
shimmering.
planning on opening up a shop over
With a
in
jerk,
Forspire.
you're pulled from the vision.
Looking for
You
a
feel
new,
the presence
vendor
within shrink.
for fabrics.
Terrified.
I assume this is a good place to start.
It's the rats for a second. Look at the second.
It is. Yes.
Let's go.
Good call.
Put the facial they'll serve you.
Yes. Yes.
Deception?
You
That's a
feel
21.
the barest hint of life from
Okay, no worries. Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of cleaning. He just kind of steps past you and throws the other 2 out.
While I was doing that, I'll just cast. If I'm in there with you, I'm gonna cast guidance on you to do anything else.
Oh. These your associates as well?
Yes, they also work for her.
Alrighty. Let me just let the boss know. I'll be right back. Steps inside for a moment. So all of you are currently present right at the entryway, except for
Just the 3 of us.
just the 3 of you. You 2 are gone on the sides. What are the rest of you doing?
I followed.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just
At a distance.
standing out front,
Yeah, same.
acting like I'm waiting for someone.
Look out.
Fair enough.
My carriage will be along shortly.
Where are you going?
It's a ruse.
Oh, it's
Please.
All right. So as the 3 of you begin to head around the outskirts, you, and you begin to enter after the dwarven figure leading you inside the warehouse. That's when we take a break, because we're past the 2-minute mark. 2-hour mark.
2 weeks.
So yeah, we'll be back here in a few minutes to pick up as the investigation kicks off here in the Prakash Textiles building in the Lantern Spire. See you in a few minutes.
Hey critters,
feel
Laura
the
Bailey here to
barest
guide you
hint
through
of
what's
life.
new in the Critical Role shop. You need this? You probably
A
need this.
thief who tried to steal from Auntie.
Ooh,
Now
so
the good
comfy cozy.
guards my home.
I mean, the traveler always says impulse purchases are a good decision. The cuteness, it's overpowering. Hey, look at these. They go on your face.
Don't look.
This is pretty badass. And it glows.
Stop.
And hey, if you want, you could head over to the Critical Role shop right now.
Hmm.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Wait.
Goes nothing. Trying to think here. Where in the world? Maybe the well? I have two guesses on where it's at.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh like.
Hi, critters. Sam Regal here. There are many relaxing properties to a Twitch subscription to Critical Role. So today I'm going to tell you all about them in soothing ASMR, which stands for Autonomous Subscription Meditative Reaction or
Alright,
something.
we're going to take a quick break. And we are going to ignore this guy. Alright, we will be right back.
Hi! Welcome back. And now it's time to begin our game. Once again. So, here in the midst of the street-side chaos of the Lantern Spire and Drusar, inspecting what seemed to have been a series of thefts here within the Prudage Textiles warehouse, the group has divided. We have one troop involving, if I recall correctly, Fresh Cut Grass, Imogen, and Orem heading to the inside after meeting one of the dwarven employees at this warehouse. We have Ashton and Laudna and Dorian currently making, and you're going as well with them?
Standing out front with Bertrand.
All right.
Waiting for my carriage. Looks like rain.
Investigating the outskirts of the warehouse, and then of course Fern and Bertrand just staring into space. Hell yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and begin with the interior troop. So, Fresh Cut Grass, Imogen, Orem, as you step inside and your eyes adjust to the shift from exterior bright daylight to the shaded interior with a couple of oil lanterns kind of flickering on the sides, you're immediately hit with the smell of musty clothing and dust. There's very much kind of an almost pungent smell of probably old mildew that's been long cleaned out but not entirely and kind of just left a lingering smell. There is a faint bit of patchy carpet. You can see where a number of rugs have been laid down over time to leave a comfortable kind of spongy texture to the ground as you step. But stepping through the initial hallway, it opens up into a large warehouse. You can see about a little over 2 stories tall, and there are some catwalks along the sides where you can see all sorts of small rolls of various like thick rugs and some sort of an embroidered material, all manner of different strange bolts that you can't quite make out in this distance in low light. You see some ladders situated to the right and left and a number of boxes. It's not incredibly cram-packed. You can see there's a few things kind of shoved off to the sides and a handful of like larger crates kind of in the middle. And you can see there are 3 other individuals that are in the process of working through the interior. The dwarf that led you in is currently taking his gloves off, and is going to go wash his hands in a basin on the side after handling dead rodents. You do see one male human, probably in his 50s or so, kind of a slight balding comb over. He's in the process of currently closing one of the crates and has one arm, a bunch of pieces of cloth kind of draped over it and wrapped around that he's taking to another location. You see a female gnome with kind of a bright shock of red hair who has a stack of papers and is the process of going around and making notations and kind of keeping an eye on everyone else within the space.
Up like Arabiata, I'm sipping.
Right-hand corner, you see what looks to be a very tall, lanky female dragonborn of black scale that is kind of in the process of looking busy, but you can see is also just kind of keeping an eye on the gnome character facing the other direction, and is just kind of moving things from one part to another and then moving them back. And then they all seem to kind of, one after the next, notice your arrival at the interior as the dwarf goes like, "Hey, we got some visitors asking around here. Think it's a business thing."
You said you were gonna get your boss?
Right, Dennis! And he goes and points over, and the Dennis.
Oh,
yes,
Dennis is in this motherfucker.
Hi, Fantasy Dennis.
No, Dennis is a late game protagonist. Be patient. All fall before the Dennis. Dennis, the female gnome turns around and goes, "Oh, right, sorry, I didn't see you come in. Well, what can I do for you?" And she comes up and kind of tucks her stack of papers under her arm with this bright smile.
Yeah, we're interested in purchasing some of your fabrics and textiles for a shop we're opening up over in the Core Spire.
Oh, all right.
I've never visited this establishment before. Is it possible to take a look around and see what kind of a stock you hold?
Sure, yeah, certainly. I'll go ahead and just feel free to look about. I'll just trail behind you if you answer any questions, if you have any.
Wonderful. And your name was Dennis?
Dennis.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Brief intermission, no longer than I think that was about 5 minutes or so. We're going to jump back into the story of Baldur's Gate. Sounds like they've already began right back into the episode. Good, that's what I wanted. For those who might not know, if you guys are just coming in, tuning in, whatever it might be, this is over on my YouTube channel. You can check it out at glitchyagent_47. Currently, we're watching Campaign 3 Bell's Hells over on Critical Role as we play Baldur's Gate 3. So, won't hold you back anymore. Let's go ahead and jump right back into the game and listen into what seems to be fresh cut grass. And I'm going to put you right back in. There we go. All right.
Thank you so much.
That is great. No, by all means. Looks back and kind of glances past your shoulder. Gerudo! I can see you. Keep working. You see the Dragonborn.
What the fuck?
Gets on the ground and starts.
Where the fuck am I?
Gathering up another pile and
That's not
shifting
right.
over the shoulder with a heave and begins working. The dwarf goes ahead and finishes washing his hands and goes and starts walking up one of the ladders and going up across the top catwalk area.
That was weird.
Before sitting and just resting for a second. The other human you can see, who's kind of a bulky fella, kind of muscular with a softer layer around it, but definitely you can see he's seen some hard work in his day. With the fate come over, he finishes closing up one of the crates, goes and drinks a bit of water from a small metal canister, and then goes and takes his seat on one of the nearby stools, kind of just taking a rest, wiping the sweat from his brow. What would you like to do?
I'll just ask Orem and
All right, everything still seems green.
to look at the stock, and make sure that all the fabrics seem high quality, I guess.
Sure.
While I ask Danis, is this the normal amount of employees y'all usually keep here?
Oh, that's right, that's right.
And how often do you get new stock in?
Not too terribly often. This is more of a storage facility, not quite.
Your stealing has caught
most
someone's
place of
attention.
This
What
business a
will
bit
you
curious,
do?
but
I was just told to come here and look around, you know.
who told you?
My employer, Madam Shadana. You might not have heard of her. She's new to town. She's opening a store over in the course by.
Make a deception check.
Guidance.
Your words are suitably compared.
Yep.
I know.
Oh, and it's a 4.
16 plus 4, so 20.
Right, okay. Not orthodox method, but happy to facilitate if we can.
She's new to town. You know how it is. A lot of times they're just working their way around, figuring it out.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Well, feel free to look around and ask any questions. And she just kind of like sticks to you as you begin to wander around. And if any of you begin to, are you guys separating? Or are you staying in one place?
We were told to go around and inspect the wares, so I'm gonna just go around and look at textiles. Not quite sure what I'm going for.
As I say that, I say to you, in your mind, you hear, look for signs of any sort of burglary, stock that might be missing, crates that look like they've been broken into. And then I'll repeat that over to Oren in his head.
And I'm going to start wandering, meandering my way over towards the stock near Garudal, I think you said her name was.
Point of order. Is this the first time that you've placed your thoughts directly into the mind of either of these people?
Yes, it is.
You suddenly hear Imogen's voice emitting directly into your brain, sourceless, loud, like it is just emanating in your mind. It's a bit shocking. And then you slowly continue.
Is that like an echo in your brain? Because you're like, it's metallic.
It sounds like this. Go check for missing stock.
So you head over past where Garudal
I'm going to start looking into any open crates near Garudal.
Okay.
Just get closer.
All right.
And I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
I should speak up.
To see if I can
The frog's
detect the
entire
presence of any
body
thinking
shakes.
creatures
It
that I
ribbits
can't see in the
erratically as if in
establishment.
pain.
Okay.
Within the 30-foot radius.
You got it. All right. Are you subtly casting this spell? Does it have verbal and somatic components?
It shies
Never done
away,
this before.
croaking a warning,
It says
eyes wide
VSM.
in terror.
So if you're trying to be subtle about this, we're gonna have to make a sleight of hand check.
All right, let's do it.
And you're already a curious position because having an automaton
What
wandering
the
the
fuck?
interior of the business, you can see there is a
Shouldn't
specifically
have talked
Otan,
shit to that
the
frog.
male dwarf, and the male human are both kind of keeping an eye on you as you roll by.
What?
But go ahead and make a sleight hand check.
What?
With your big mechanical
18.
bus on.
18. You kind of jostle by and quickly kind of mutter to yourself and begin to cast Detect Thoughts. And where are you headed, Imogen?
Oh, I'm just walking around fully next to Danis and just picking up different whatever the fuck is in here.
Are you playing distraction or are you also doing investigation?
I'm playing distraction mostly to keep her sidetracked, asking questions about the stock, asking questions about like how often do y'all rotate out your storage? I mean, do you get, you know, how many buyers do you have?
Well, not really about like lots of buyers per se, but you know, wherever the information is where the materials are sold out to those who are inquiring from a business storefront, kind of what you're saying. Let me go ahead and continue those businesses. We have many of these come imported from all over the wilds and beyond, and we just go ahead and sort them, you know, for the business and ensure that they're taken care of and kept in a dry space until they're needed, or you know, you can start to kind of rattle off the business elements. In the interim, you cast Detect Thoughts, and begin to kind of loosen your concentration a bit, and you pick up sources of intelligence of everyone within the room, a handful of individuals that you quickly make out to be your companions. Nothing
So it
beyond
was
that.
under the water.
Within your 30-foot radius.
Okay.
You can make an investigation or perception check.
I'm gonna make a perception check, and I also want to get within conversation range.
Looks like a trap there.
Alrighty.
And this is an advantage.
Dexterity check for what?
That is a 20.
20. All right. As you begin to wander in Rudolph's direction, you can see there are 3 crates that look like they haven't been here for a while. There isn't a layer of dust heavily placed on them, and you can quickly make out that a lot of these are here for the long haul.
I wonder what the next
You know,
move is.
this is definitely a storage place for kind of offloading of, not to say unpopular textiles, but the things that are more situationally useful. But there are these 3 larger crates that do not have anywhere near the layer of dust that are around here. So more recent arrivals.
And how close are they in relation to Garudal?
They're maybe 10 feet away.
Okay.
Garudal, you can see at this point, is kind of finished moving this large batch and closing one of the upper kind of crates, the smaller ones on the top, and setting it on the ground, takes the wrap around her arm and begins heading over to prepare it in some way for delivery.
Okay. Are those crates open, the ones with the least amount of dust on them, or no dust?
You can't tell from here.
Okay.
What's hiding here?
What in here moves the fastest?
I'm sorry, what?
Like, just trying to get a beat on demand. Like,
Hit this get good.
What sells fast?
Gaming inhaler.
I mean, all sorts of regular linen. There's, when we get silks in, they go pretty quick.
It's like a Vic Sticks on steroids. Holy smokes.
Glances past you, and Dennis, who
That
is
is-
currently, like, we're helping you.
That's a spicy.
Yeah, sure.
Wipes the edge of her snout. You can see a little bit of kind of residue work-based snout kind of trail off a bit like a string before vanishing, and then takes a couple steps away and crosses her arms and kind of just keeps an eye, not on you directly, but the space doesn't seem like heavily invested necessarily.
This trunk's rotten.
I'm going to use my action
Should've put too much weight on it.
if I can, to move focus of the detect thoughts onto, I guess, if Garudal is the one who's in the room with us, I guess?
There's Garudal, there's the Dennis, there is also the male dwarf and the male human. They're both kind of taking a break. They both kind of, whatever their bustle is, they both kind of clean up a bit or sat down and are just kind of not letting their work get in the way of an impromptu showroom.
And none of them look particularly suspicious, I would imagine.
Not at a glance, they all look like they're working class folk.
Well, because Garudal is talking to Orem, I'll use that as an opportunity to sort of peer into her thoughts.
Garudal's?
Yeah, her surface
Oh,
thoughts.
you're talking to Garudal?
Is that what?
I just was talking to Garudal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just surface level thoughts. I'm not probing too deep.
Got it. So checking on here, the individual gets a wisdom saving throw, correct?
I don't know if you do that for surface level thoughts.
You can try and probe deeper when you focus on something.
Okay, yeah, I'll probe.
Yeah. So the surface thoughts you get from Garudal, which you do get for the casting spell. It's just more of like,
Oh, well, I'll take the distraction. At least I don't have to work while people are... Wish I could go out and smoke my pipe.
How tall are these crates?
For you, they're a little over your head, but they're about 5 foot tall on any given side.
Grouped together?
Loosely, like they're not like pushed together tightly. They're just in the same vicinity. It looks like whatever these new arrivals either came together or came in rapid succession, or kind of relegated to one specific area as the new arrivals.
Can I open them, being 3'3"?
You can certainly try.
Okay. Walk around out of eyesight of Garudal and just kind of squat down and go and land on them.
Okay, you land on the crate.
And then I'll walk over and try to...
It seems things keep getting broken
nearby
around
one, or are
here.
they too
The
far?
situation is quickly resolved.
Coming from on
Clearly,
top
you're
of,
not
are you
the-
going getting on top of one of the actual
seems
crates?
things keep getting broken around
open
here.
the one that I'm standing on.
You're about to get the blame.
I'd say you could probably get to one of them.
Okay.
Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Athletics. That is it's a natural 1, which I get to reroll because I'm a halfling, motherfucker.
Stupid roll.
That is 22.
22. So this looks like it was opened and then resealed, but the second resealing process was just nailing some of the nails back into place, which means it wasn't that much of a strong seal. So with that, you and easily kind of lift one edge up, and as that one lifts, the other sides lift, and the lid is open. This crate is at your disposal.
All right, what fineries do I see?
Bruh.
I don't know why.
Looking inside here, you see some cloth bolts and material, but it's very simple. It's cottons. It's just standard everyday fabrics like burlap and general breathable common folk clothing. And you can actually see clothing in there as well, not just bolts of material and cloth, but there are shirts, there are long blouses, there are a number of other kind of even smaller sized.
Nothing you scroll away in there.
You can make an investigation check if you want to dig around inside.
Oh, that one looks good. Interesting texture. That is a 17.
17, okay. Kind of pushing past like pairs of dirty pants and some other elements, you can see sacks of. It's a type of kind of like a wrap pants from
So cute.
like Eastern Asia area, India specifically. Others are in the vicinity. You find a few small sacks that contain food, like dried figs and some grains in there. It's a bit strange to find in a textile place. There is definitively, as you kind of step around and look around one of the other edges, the edge that you didn't force through, there is splintering. There are signs of forced entry on that side of the crate itself.
Hey, buddy.
And as you kind of look back down to where things are, everything in here seems untouched, except for this gap in the center, where it's almost like a folded pit, where something was once here. And
Oh, who's a good boy?
Okay.
I'll give him one more pets.
Look over at Gordal. That's good.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna name him Spunky.
We do good work.
Spunky the pup.
Something was here. Something was.
All right, Shadowheart. What do you want to talk about?
Is the appearance I'm picking up.
Finally, some good
Glancing
fortune.
around, because you rolled
Come morning,
pretty decent
we know what to
investigation.
do. The sooner we find the druid house
There's an
in,
oddly
the
minimal
better.
amount of goods taken here.
I can't wait to get
Like
rid
if,
of this
you know,
thing
if
in
someone
my
was coming
head.
here to steal whatever was in here, they only
Me
got like a few
too.
handfuls of it.
The same. These parasites.
But also-
suppose I turn. What would you do?
You only looked at one of these crates. You do also notice there's a strange, odd residue.
Really? I'd just kill
Kind of
you.
as you kind of push through, and the things
Anyway,
in this kind of pit
get
area
some
are a bit
rest.
loose. Everything is
Try
packed pretty
not to
tightly,
dream of
and
that
that center
time,
area is
yeah.
kind of loose bundles of cloth and shirts.
Oh,
And as
me.
you kind of look inside, there is this.
Oh,
almost
me.
like
All right.
crumbly-
All right. Playa. Why are you on the fucking edge always? You're always. God, she's such an
it's hard to tell
asshole.
the color without some proper light.
Jeez Louise. Well, no moist type dreams for me, I guess.
That's the wrong guy.
Front lines is boring.
As the symbol glows, power courses through
I
you.
spy Imogen in the light.
Authority.
Call out.
Authority.
I think she might like these. Good pattern.
A shut.
Good to know.
Please, you filth.
Fresh cut grass. What are you doing?
If are the others all within sight range of me? O-Town, Danis, and the human male?
The human male, the dwarf, his name is Oten, though he did not introduce himself yet. That was a slip on my end, but his name is Noten. But also, let's say with the spell, you learn their names, because that's the thing that can happen when you read surface thoughts. They're all within 30 feet of you.
You're violent.
Hey, some people are very self-centric, so... so yeah.
I'll pick that human male and sort of shift the spell over to
you pick
them.
up the name Carrick.
What?
Carrick.
Carrick?
K-A-R-R-O-C-K.
Not
Carrick.
Carrick. Did we have a Carrick?
Yeah, we knew a Carrick.
There, people have the same name in the world, guys.
There is only one Dave.
You know
Dennis,
Dave?
meet Dennis.
Only one can survive. You get a bit of the thoughts.
You're laughing. It's terrible.
I just want to wait for my break. I'm tired. I'm almost done with my shift. I just want a piece of pie.
Oh, Carrick just wants pie.
That's the thing.
Get out. Okay, good to know.
Okay.
That was Comb Over Man?
That was Carrick, the human male.
Comb Over Man.
Yes, thank you.
Down with you.
As Danis is talking to me, I'm just gonna send a message over to Orem. Did you find something interesting?
I start to think. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Wild. Yeah, but I can't see too well. I'm hoping you can help me out.
Okay. I'll make my way over there. In a moment. Yeah.
Broke it up.
Yeah. And I'll say to Danis after she's done. So I'm taking from your information that we can actually purchase fabrics from another area and bring it here and store it. Then it can be like a holdover sort of situation.
With approval of Baldurs Textiles and its owner.
Oh, great! Who's the owner of this?
It's more of a if you haven't made that connection yet, it's sort of a handshake deal. You got to come back once you figure that out.
Got it. A lot of stuff around here works like that. Funny. All right. But it stuff is safe here, right? I mean, y'all don't have a problem with theft. I know a lot of areas around here kind of do.
Well, things get stolen.
After I ask that, I'm gonna just open up my mind.
Okay.
How close are we to everyone else in this room? I'm hoping we're
Okay.
30 feet away from everyone. But...
No, everyone else is
Doing all right.
Well, there you go.
That one's dead.
Well, are you using a spell slot, or are you?
No, I was
You're just
gonna
using your
use it,
ability.
yeah.
Okay. Then.
That would be 1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6, 7.
Okay. Okay.
All talk while you say it.
Yeah. So yeah, go ahead and.
I rolled a 12.
Okay. Well, you do get to utilize the ability, but the load of whispers is becoming difficult to keep at bay. And so for the remainder of the day, any concentration checks are made with disadvantage until you get a long rest. As the oppressive thoughts of the world around you continue to push deeper and deeper into your mind against your will. But you are focusing. You have cast the detect spell, and you are focusing.
I just asked about any kind of theft situations.
Right. Surface thoughts are. Who are these people? What are they asking about?
Fuck.
I'm starting to think maybe this isn't much of a business deal. There's like a mistrust and a general tense nervousness.
I hope you don't mind. Madame Shadana, she's had issue with this in the past, and she just likes to make sure that her wares are safe.
No, I understand. I understand. Oh, that's why we have Garudal and Carrick here. There are watchers, both for physical labor and keeping an eye to make sure people don't take things that don't belong to them.
Okay. All right. Well, that's wonderful news. Yeah, I'll just make my way over to Orem.
Very well. Dennis follows you.
Yeah.
I think what's in here is good for the line of coats that she was talking about.
Oh, great. Yeah, coats. It's cold here.
Make a deception check.
Where's coats here? I didn't say fur-lined parkas.
Chilly
It's a big 5.
All right. This is more of an. Because this is a continued period of deception. It's all just kind of
come look at the stolen hole.
Yeah, ensuring there isn't any sort of weirdness that begins to go. So as you begin to come and help inspect, you see the same interior of the crate, the same missing gap there, the same kind of grab of a few materials there, and that same kind of granular.
Can I just kind of take a handful or a few of the
What is he
little
doing?
bit of the grains and
Oh shit!
pocket it?
Yep.
I fucked up so bad.
Fresh cut grass. What do you do?
I'm looking around the crates, but while I do, I'm going to shift that focus over to O-Town.
Okay. Well, first make an investigation check as you
Sure.
are glancing at other boxes and storage bins.
What is that? Is that a 1 or a 20?
That's a 20.
Plus what for investigation?
-2.
Perfect. So an 18.
No.
Okay. You kind of glancing around some of the same kind of batch there over, you can see signs of very, very minimal breaking on the edges of the crate as well, like crowbar and damage set to it that are signs of either somebody just brusquely getting through if they're in a rush, or somebody who is tending to unlawfully do so. But looking at the other crates around, you do not see signs of similar forced entry.
So there's one that sort of stands out.
Well, there's two that stand out beside the one that they're currently looking for. While also focusing on O10, you said?
There's work to do.
What do we got here?
So focusing on O10, you get the first kind of surface thoughts, which are just kind of like a, I don't know, like a cheese sandwich. like a goat cheese, like a still goat cheese. It's a little frothy. Yeah, so I like the froth. It's a bit chewy. And then you try and peer past that. It's not digging much deeper there. If there are layers beneath it, it's got a strong will.
Ooh,
Why don't they
got
constantly think about their
ability
crimes?
improvements. Strength, intelligence.
Then
roll
I'll
dexterity
just,
as
walk
well.
over to that crate that I saw was messed with and try to, see if I can see inside.
Okay. It's a bit tall. But with your arm extension, you could probably try and push it over. It won't be subtle, but
I don't care. I'll just do it.
right.
They know we're here looking at stuff.
The lid crashes over on the opposite side.
got it!
A little bit of dust around the edges of it slowly settles. You kind of have to clamber up to look down inside. The interior of here looks like it is a number of deep, rich browns and greens in thicker material. Nothing extremely fancy, but definitely a step up from the standard streetwear. Similarly, there is a pocket kind of nearest the corner to you where you can see some of the bolts have kind of been unrolled slightly, and there is a little bit of an opening in there.
I reach down there and sort of fish around.
Feel around. You feel more material in the same kind of granular residue. Just a little bit. Just like slight elements.
Can I don't want to take up too much turns over here, but
Go for it.
Can I cast Identify on? Oh, is that going to be a thing? Or are they going to VSM? Shit. Oh, but wait, this is I can ritually cast it. I don't know if that.
You can. It'll add 10 minutes.
Matt, I forgot that I had guidance on me, and that.
Well, guidance is one use.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actions, not
Can do silent casting.
If they have the right.
Yeah.
I'm
Right,
sorry.
yeah.
This is not a cast spell. This is from an object. I have a lens that can go over one of my ocular sensors.
That's pretty rad.
Yeah.
Make believe is cool.
And it's the goggles of object reading, so it can cast Identify.
Correct. You still have to cast the spell, though. There is still an initiation. It just allows you to kind of focus the spell through it as opposed to the energy coming
Got
through.
Oh, cool. That's
So-
really cool.
So you can still cast it as an action. But it
Terminator
you
HUD.
definitely have to see if you can keep it subtle as well.
Okay.
You can do it.
I'll try.
All right, make a sleight of hand check for me.
It's a
You
weird
guide
robot
yourself.
doing weird robot.
I didn't know that. 16. 16.
16, okay. As far as you're aware, maybe nobody saw you, but you go ahead and the spell begins to take hold, glancing at this. In the dark shades of the space, the color goes from like the dull, lightless gray to a somewhat vibrant sky blue color almost, like a light cerulean. And it's a dull piece of broomstone.
Do I know what that is, maybe, or no?
Make an Arcana check.
Really good. Oh, okay. So it's a -2 to Arcana. But it also says advantage on intelligence checks made to reveal information about a creature or object you can see.
Correct. So roll again.
Okay. It's not going to be much better than the 19.
All right, we're gonna head back to the elf encampment and go visit a trader.
Broomstone is a very, very rare substance. It is the only sources of it that are known currently are very, very heavily controlled, largely by the Allsphere Union, which operates out of Ank'Harel. And the broomstone was utilized in the Age of Arcana as the basis for the various floating cities in the Majocracies that would pass throughout the world. The destruction of these cities have led to mining operations to control the remnants of recovered broomstone, which have now been used to create the sky ships that sail across the many continents in the world. And they are the blue stones that are embedded in sky ships to keep them aloft.
So, and this is just Liam asking, and maybe you can answer this, but so there's no like mining of this or fetching of it now. It's just going back to what people from the past had. That's the one.
That's known of.
That's known of.
Yeah.
Cool.
Like most places where it's been found it's been recovered from some of these fallen cities or other devices that utilized it. Any natural source that has been untapped, you have no idea.
Cool, but I don't know that.
While you're having these revelations, the group wandering the exterior of the warehouse. So, Dorian, you and your compatriots, Laudna,
let's see here,
and Ashton, what would you like to do?
I want to briskly, but with an eye out, kind of head towards the back of the warehouse and see what's going on back there.
Not too briskly.
Not too
Draws
briskly.
attention.
Okay.
We're a lot.
You are.
Yeah.
Is it me or him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Us.
If you were trying to go unseen, I would like you all to make a stealth check, please.
Pass without a trace.
Ooh, pass without a trace.
Oh,
Thank
thank
you. Kicked. Kicked. Okay.
Sleight of hand.
20.
So nothing.
20, great.
I'm very flashy. 11.
Is that with the plus 10?
Oh, the plus 10. No.
Yeah,
that's
10.
21.
You watch as you step around the alley, Ashton concentrates for a second, and all the shadows seem to grow deeper around you, and you feel unnaturally shielded within the darkness. So you get out a plus 10 to your stealth check.
Seeing what Ashton is doing, Laudna immediately falls into step and just kind of sinks into the shadows with a 26.
Right. So that's a 21 in your end?
Yes.
Oh, God.
You all
Damn it.
begin to shift around the alley corner and to the back side of the warehouse.
I'll
And
try
you
it
see there
again.
is one other entrance to this warehouse. It is a singular door, but it is, it looks to be sealed and barred. There are 3 metal bars.
There we go.
Welded across the front.
That's what I want to see.
As we're walking around, I'm just going to drag my fingers along the edge, just to have them there.
There's no time to waste.
You got it.
Sealed and barred?
Seems to be. Just from a glance.
How I'm gonna get a little closer, like someone decided to close this and that it should never open again, kind of sealed and barred.
Make an investigation
I'm
check.
making an
Look into the details around it.
This is gonna suck because my investigation sucks. Hey, never mind. 18. I rolled real
Not
high.
too bad. As you both kind of keep a watch around, Ashton gets down low and starts giving some very dedicated attention towards this door. And as you look around it, one, yes, it was intentionally sealed. It looks like this building may have been repurposed as a warehouse, and whatever the previous tenant of it utilized this door, currently it is intended to be put into disuse. You can see it is a bit rusted at the edges, and the elements that do seal it were put in a long time ago.
Is there a lock behind the grate? Like, does the door itself have a lock besides just the metal bars?
You do not see any sort of handle at all. There is a small slit where it looks like it would maybe be slid open to one side, like it's on a track on the interior of the structure, but it is, all the metal bars are jammed into the ground from the exterior point, and there are parts of metal that have been melted to keep it sealed shut.
Cool. And are there any signs of life back here? Do people chill out back here? Like
make perception check.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep doing this. This will be a great roll. Yeah, look at that. Perception check. What am I at? Oh, that's 12.
12, glancing about. Not much in this small alley. It's pretty tight. And
shiny?
kind of to the right and left of you, it hooks around and meets back to the, for lack of a better term, the central alleyway that these small little alcoves that surround the warehouse spring from.
This seems kind of private, though.
Yeah, it's fairly private.
All right.
I'm just gonna slip kind of down the alleyway and look at the adjoining alleyway and just kind of get a lay of the land.
Okay.
I'm gonna make my way toward Ashton and sort of check out what he's checking out, sort of over his shoulder. Investigate.
Okay.
Do I see any obvious path where people would enter or exit? Does it feel like they could be very secluded?
It looks like the front kind of double doors that lead to the entrance, the labeled where your three friends went into, is intended to be kind of the bottleneck entrance and exit from the ground floor perspective, at least. Looks like what was once the opposite side door is the one that's sealed. But you go ahead and glance over Ashton's shoulder, and you can also kind of see how this is very definitively and long ago sealed.
Let's see here.
This just might be a way in later if we have to be quiet about it. We could probably open this back up. Your friend. What the fuck was that? I think we're cool. Shit. Sneeze is the new fart.
Good. That was my last 20 seconds, by the way. I was like, don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. Look in the lights. Chewy.
That'll do it.
Can get on my glasses.
Sorry.
Let's see here.
If you have to, your friend's pretty good with fire. If we had to, we can burn through this, I think.
It feels like there's got to be
Need anything else?
Because how did others come in?
Probably through the front door. But we'll finish our roundabout. But if we want to come back at night, this might be a good way of not breaking in the street.
Right, we don't know what's going on inside. I thought for sure you were going to suggest breaking and entering right away.
I like breaking and entering. It's a hobby.
You're more pragmatic than I thought.
I see.
Do I see, I'm gonna look up, do I see any signs of physical distress on the building?
Make perception
Forced entry with my handy knowledge. Perception? 19 total.
Level 3's rolling high all game.
Start combat, we'll feel that.
Yeah. The just over 2-story top, as you glance up the side of the building, there's general wear and tear from just light and weather. Though a lot of the buildings here are built well to withstand a lot of the rain.
But please remember,
the other more extreme
you're not
weather
the
that
only
comes
one in
in
need.
through the Odiran Wilds. You can see elements of what look to be a rope ladder that went to the ceiling, but it looks extremely rotten. It only kind of comes down about 3 or 4 feet from the ceiling, so there's about a 15-foot gap or so before you can even reach up to it.
Do you think you could reach that? Jumpy jump game.
I think we could reach that if you wanted to. And I'm gonna pull my cloak back and click my heels together and reveal my boots that have wings on them.
That's fancy.
As an option. Your choice.
What are you suggesting? I hitch a ride?
Princess Carrie? Very uncomfortably scoop her up.
I just like spindly spider climb.
I feel her dead rat like brush against my thigh.
It's like holding a scarecrow.
Yeah. She's very light.
She weighs 20 pounds wet. I mean,
Are you ready?
Yes. Get this over with.
All right. I'll click my heels together like Dorothy, and we'll try to float on up.
You both lift up towards the edge of that little rope ladder and up to the edge of the roof, and there on top you can see the lip along the very, very top of the structure. So you've got a foot high lip, and
So
across the way
Valis
you
be
can
with
see all manner of things that have been dropped here. One, you see all spatterings of long white dried bird and simurg shit that has just been kind of loosely piled and forgotten up here. Speaking of simurgs, as you guys do kind of come up into the light, you can already see two simurg riders of the Sky Wardens just kind of glancing overhead, doing their general patrol. If you would like to take a moment to avoid their sight.
I have, well,
so
something
both make
close.
stealth checks.
Oh no!
Do we still pass one on hand?
You are not within 10 feet of him.
Oh, shit.
Leave my...
Ooh, boy!
Roll better than me. Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
That's a natural 20.
natural 20. Yeah.
There it is.
All right, so
I
natural
roll a
20.
7.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna take my cloak and be like, "What are you doing?" And I'm gonna cover her up with my cloak.
and now, which is great too, because as you get up onto the top of the roof here, the white dried bird and simurg shit and your white cloak wrapping around her does manage to cover the lightless dark spot that she would normally be from an overhead perspective. And you watch as the two Sky Wardens kind of pass and glide overhead. The massive crimson winged simurgs and their ever-watching hound-like heads kind of glancing past and making.
They got dog heads?
Yeah, simurgs.
I'm gonna keep walking around while they...
I'm an indoor kid.
Can you describe the simurg again?
Yeah, simurgs are these large, deep crimson, feathered, winged, almost hawk-like creatures, but the heads are, depending on the type of the lineage, range from dog to wolf-like, depending. And they're a little more bird-like with a hint of dog.
Are they like joust? Like the things that you ride in joust?
Sure. Yeah, very easy to equate it to the 4-bit 10 pixels of a creature. Yes, they look just like that.
Thank you.
Yes, they are indigenous to this area in Marquette, but the Sky Wardens here have a whole cluster of trained simurg that they utilize to keep watch over the many different spires of the city, as well as a handful that have them tamed and used as taxis throughout the different spires, those who have the money to pay. But you both wait for a moment. They pass on ahead, and you feel pretty confident in the moment to not be under siege.
I want to scan the roof for a skylight to see if there's any like natural light coming in from the roof.
I'll assist.
All right, so that's advantage for you. So she's assisting, so you do have advantage in the roll.
Okay, that's very helpful. Thank you for your
What did you roll? I missed it.
It was a 5. I'm gonna need you.
Oh shit! Come on.
Yeah, let's go. No. We're very bad at this.
She's so fucking bright.
It's a 9. It's a 9. Yeah, very squirmy.
You glance across here.
Nope, it's a 0.
For what?
For perception, it's a 0. Sorry.
Giving a pretty thorough glance, you see what looks to be an abandoned wasp nest.
Hopefully abandoned.
Hopefully abandoned wasp nest. What looks to be a sack or satchel of some kind that is just left to the elements on a far corner, but no signs of any sort of a skylight or entryway.
Yes.
Take the wasp nest.
You grabbed the dirty satchel.
All right, you grab the satchel and you pull back, and as you do, you hear the sound as you partially tear it away from the elements of dried bird shit that have it kind of plastered to the roof, and it tears open as you pull back because it does not looks like through the constant rain and heat and moisture, it's just rotting.
Nothing but platinum. Is there anything in there? Nothing.
It looks like there was some sort of a leather case, but it is covered in like a thick gray-black mold.
We're exposed now.
I take the leather case.
All right.
All of this.
Look at it.
No! You do?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Do you have everything that you want?
Let's go.
All right. I'm gonna slowly start hovering back down to the
Okay.
alley.
While they're doing that, Ashton, what do you think?
I'm slowly making my way back around.
Okay.
It's never going away.
We gotta stop saying it.
We'll never will. Just slowly
Your
finishing my
light
round.
fingers
see
have
if there's anything
attracted
else to see,
attention.
anybody watching the
It
building,
seems an
any other weird
explanation
doors
may
on
be
the
in
other side,
order.
and I'll kind of collect back in the front.
Nothing else catches your eye. There's no other interested parties keeping a close eye. Any sort of shadows off in the corners based on your
Please, please,
initial
please.
perimeter search before you gather up with the rest of your troop. In the interim,
Whatever, I made it.
Fern,
You
Bertrand, are you
speak
doing
then.
anything, or are you just keeping watch?
Your stealing has caught someone's attention.
What?
You,
What will you do?
have a significant other?
No, not in.
I thought I just beat that shit. Okay, cool. Pass the roll anyways.
It really is so nice to just do what you want.
Your silken work.
Solo?
Do you have any children?
Not that I know of. You?
Where did I put that? I know of.
Do you have ambitions for family life?
Have to keep going.
Yes.
Oh, that's wonderful. A little bit of a dangerous lifestyle that we need for that, though.
Well, I know it is, but you know, you have to settle down at some point, they say.
Oh, I've never heard that. By the way, we should be keeping an eye out for, is there anyone near us? 11.
Yeah.
We are kind of paying attention to a lot.
I'd like to see if there's anyone sort of clocking us, taking us in.
Also make a perception check.
Okay.
Let's go.
You're gonna
Bertrand,
be sorry.
You can look
Every
past the
last
initial
one
kind of alley entrance that led you to this kind of further corner deeper into this part of the neighborhood. People,
Yeah, 11.
Great.
Yeah.
Both of you glance over and see that there are people walking past the entrance to the alley. You can see the busy
I
street.
don't like the look of that
a couple
mushroom.
of blocks beyond.
I should
It's,
stay clear.
beginning to pick up in its kind of early afternoon bustle. But there's nobody in the immediate vicinity that's catching your attention as to be paying an eye towards you.
I think people are watching us.
Really?
Yes.
Where?
I just look around.
I don't see anyone paying particular attention to us.
Well, you need to pay more attention.
My eyes have gotten very poor.
It's okay. I can look for the both of us.
One thing to keep in mind, this Ivory Syndicate.
Yes.
That Lord Esteros told us about it. Our previous group was tasked with keeping an eye on them, and it went afoul. They're dangerous. Can I relay to her sort of what I've seen before
Stop!
in terms of what they
This
look like?
place
and
is
where they
off
met?
limits.
If this could be
Leave.
anything that might be related to that.
Sure. And from your experience, there is very little kind
Yes.
of consistent.
I am invincible.
Term.
Shout out if you know what movie or game that's from.
Something is wrong with her legs.
There's meant to be
Damn
no
it.
real kind of
Don't
personal
Don't
demarcations,
look at me
so
like
that it would
that.
be easy to
You can stay.
suss out in a
Just
social
keep your
environment.
hands to yourself.
They work
all right?
by looking like anybody. and it's only at certain gatherings, only at certain
Like
moments
just
that those who
fall
are part
back
of the faction
down.
come together, which is why it's
Legs
so
are
hard
as
to
steady
trace.
as a foal's.
You do recall.
Bloody
History check.
potion.
17 plus 5, 22.
22. You do recall that there is a lot of speculation.
No,
that
the potion
the
worked.
Chande
I'm
Court,
strong as a
the
bugbear
kind
and
of,
fearless.
Anonymous
The old
grouping
lady
of
warned me
various
that this might
Han
happen.
houses and nobles
That it
and,
was a side effect.
powerful figures in the city that overlook and protect the people of Drusar
Well,
and the greater
haven't been
Odiran
knocking the
wilds. There is a lot of rumor and speculation that some members of the Quorum work directly with the Ivory Sea and keep them safe,
If
keep
this
them
isn't the
obscured, keep their business and dealings.
I'm sorry, Laura pranked me while I was eating trail mix.
Well done.
Sorry, I'm sorry, guys.
That's okay.
What was the prank? I just put food in my mouth and Laura kind of made it go bad.
So,
Don't choke, don't choke.
Chande Court?
Chande Quorum.
Chande
Referred
Court
to as the
could be
Quorum.
working with.
The Abyssinian.
Maybe working with the Ivory.
There is a lot of rumor, speculation, and loud calls from the standard civilian who feels disenfranchised by the Quorum's protection and organization.
Not for
over the
communal
wilds,
use, it seems.
That there is has to be some collusion because there's very little public presentation of any sort of aggression
Another one.
towards the Ivory Syndicate that is seen.
Is this
any
monster
fruit.
with you?
There's been no, public arrests of any high-level members. Right? Either the Quorum's working with them, or the Quorum is not doing a very good job, or has not the right people doing the job. But yes, that you do recall and express on that.
So my hesitance to go inside would be for
You
some-
saw
but maybe
On the road to Baldurs
work
Gate.
with the Ivory Syndicate.
Saw us what we saw it. Jammed its
No twisting.
Yeah, I think we should do it.
Kin must have been in a hurry.
I think we should kill them all.
Up.
Just kidding.
Tempers are rising.
Which, who were you?
You've
in that-
drawn some
Were you talking
unwanted-
about the people inside the warehouse or just everyone?
The locals prove.
I warned you. I don't remember.
Your sense of humor is very
was
hard
clear.
to
If I
lock
get
down.
thank you west of here, that must be our objective.
So I'm told.
Purification cannot wait.
You don't want to go in there.
We can, but I prefer
Lozel's eyes
In case
drift
they know who
downward.
you are.
on the
Something
off
is
chance.
off.
It's a huge.
A strange sensation courses through you, and you focus on the
The creche holds the
Did
Zaphis.
you
By
want to go?
covenant, I can say no more.
No.
Why do I feel like you do?
I kind of do. But it's just, there's not a lot in there, I'm sure. I'm just gonna wait. I'm sure they're almost done.
Well, maybe they need your help. Maybe they're just shitting the bed inside.
Best
maybe
keep
they need
your
someone to
hands-
really come in and shake things up.
I think you're probably right.
Yes.
Again, I'm gonna go inside.
So Dennis is right there kind of patiently kind of watching and occasionally making a note and watching you guys go through the crates as you all three begin to gather. You just make this revelation of what this material is.
The waiting's getting to me.
I'm
If
not
we left,
with
we could
them,
at least
though.
make
Right, you're about maybe 15 feet from the third crate in this area of the warehouse that was similarly more recently deposited.
We don't even know these people.
Oh, Imogen,
That doesn't
wanna come
matter.
check out
Of course it
the
does.
thread count
You
of
would
this
choose-
one?
not for communal use.
Well, sure.
Get a
You
feel
can see
for
some of
it.
the figures in the
Not
room,
what I said.
Dennis and
Can we
Latan
stop
specifically kind
No?
of. I didn't realize it talks.
Hells, we
We're
can't just
talking
leave.
automatons
They're
around
kin.
here.
I'll not gamble our
this
lives,
is an
our futures,
advanced
on people who
model?
are as good as dead. Can we all just take a moment, please?
Impressive.
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We
Thank
should
you.
stay. These people aren't
Following
fighters. We can
orders.
help.
Yell louder. It's fine too.
Don't even need a deception
roll
check.
that.
Like, they aren't
I
going
could
to
use
be.
some more fighters. Yes.
Let's
Walk over there.
Because I know what's about to happen.
Mentally say.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland.
Don't act weird.
Fine,
I'll.
Thank you, Roland.
I'm going to think back to her.
At this moment, you enter.
We should have left by now. Damn. Instead, we're just
Hello,
sitting here, practically begging to be
I
attacked.
need
And what about us?
nicest
That we will end up fodder for some
materials
goblin's blade, all
for
because Leah insists on helping everyone.
myself.
Our best chance to
And
make
I need
Baldur's
to
Gate
see
is
where
on
you
our
keep
own.
your nicest
This place
things.
is lost.
Dennis kind of looks back at you, looks at.
I don't know how word got
Yes,
out there, but we're not
that's
really a
heroic.
storefront.
The greatest wizard
are you
in
here
Baldur's
as
Gate.
an individual?
His name is known far and wide. Few can match
As
him
opposed
in terms
to
of raw
what?
power.
In business, we deal directly with business distribution.
Oh, just myself. All
We
alone.
cannot
Oh
help you,
my
dear. I'm so
God.
sorry.
I need to be with the business.
Very well.
Yeah.
Need anything
Well,
else?
That's so funny. I
Of
am
course.
with the business.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
What business would that be, lass?
It's the
525 gold.
Oh, sir.
Oh.
Are you okay?
No, I don't think I am. Oh, the old slip and fall. Actually. Looking at these great bolts of fabric.
Your detect thoughts are getting close to fading. This will last for a minute for both of you.
Oh, okay. Oh God, yeah. What is everybody thinking right now?
Well,
I'm
it's
just
all still
like,
surface thoughts. If you want to peer specifically, you have one more chance to focus on somebody, if anything. Or you can just exit or go deal with this. I'm about to go.
I will focus on Dennis. I think that's the only one I haven't focused on. Yeah.
Okay, focus on Dennis.
1d6 falling damage.
It's a strong will. When you get that from, like, you know, Dennis's force of personality and how they kind of run, you know, that very much fits like a managerial position here. What you catch is get them out, get them out, get them out, get them out. And not like in a rushed from embarrassment feel, in a I'm extremely uncomfortable with them here right now.
Okay. I'm gonna try to think at you. Can you hear what? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to think at you.
I can hear you thinking. What?
I found something very rare residue over there.
Yeah, we found the same thing.
But it's like it can float cities and stuff.
Need anything else?
And then also.
Now, what do you got? Let's see, one last time here.
Freaking out.
I know. I can tell. Jeez, freaking the fuck
All
out.
right, have you found what you're looking for? It's been a lot going on.
I think it really hurt my back.
Oh, I have to
I can't
have to
hear
get
him
that.
anymore because I'm focusing.
I'm thinking it so hard.
That's what, 600 a piece? 630?
Someone asked.
I can sort of hear from my periphery just out, clouding my thoughts.
Garudal, if you could be so kind as to help our friends here out, please do. If you'd like to have your business associates reach out to ours, the connections there I think will work out fine. We can go ahead and talk about what was your boss's name again? Shadana. Have Shadana go ahead and reach out to the head of Prudage Textiles.
Of course.
And
And
everything's
how late are you all open?
we close at sunset.
Sunset. Got it.
Right.
All right. We'll be reaching out. Thank you
All right.
so much.
No worries. Garudal!
And the Black Dragon goes, hey, sorry, you gotta get out.
Of course. Can I just, while my thoughts are fading on the, I'm just gonna focus on Garudal
Looking for Steve?
as we're walking out.
I have, well, something close.
Garudal, you get to peer deep past the exterior, and Garudal is definitely a bundle of wanting to be done with their shift. Definitely looking forward to seeing a show tonight. Looks like they have tickets to see a performance at the Dream Theater, and are very excited to go ahead and drink a lot and then heckle some people. Eventually, you're all kind of pushed back out the door. The doors close.
I'll come back with my business.
No
All of
response.
them.
How much of the broom?
Oh, it's like
stone
a
would be-
faint.
like
It's
just a
it's like
grit?
a palm filled of cat litter. Like it's
Okay.
very very small amount.
Just put it in a little satchel along with whatever you grabbed. Yeah, sure.
Are we all outside now? Did we all?
Those of you who are inside are there. The rest of you, yeah. Bertrand Bell would probably be right outside.
Need anything else?
Yep. And the rest of,
Of
you.
course.
I'm hiding
But
on the
please,
corner. I'm still
remember,
stealth.
Yeah, imagine while they were.
you're not the only.
I swear, I'm kind of
Sylvan.
huddled in the alley, waiting for them.
Okay. You see them all emerge, and the doors close behind.
Scowl on your face, but like a troll.
What? Oh, come in. Come here.
Hi.
Over to the corner.
Yeah, we walk casually.
Suspicious at all?
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Okay, what did we gather?
I'm coming back for you.
Very
Oh,
fruitful.
I'm coming back for you.
Investigation.
Asterion.
We found, well, I don't know what y'all found, but I found a crate that looked like it had been disturbed, and inside it had a residue
I'm
of this
here.
very
I'm
strange
here.
substance called broomstone.
We found the same thing. I mean, I assume it's the same looking shit that you found.
Yeah. And that one, the gnome, was acting real suspicious like. So what do we?
Buy the ends of your
Oh, what did y'all find?
and your birdies.
I found this
and your
moldy
dogs.
case.
Have you opened it? What's inside of
I
it?
haven't yet. It's like a treasure trove.
What is that little wet spot on it?
I licked it. Would you like a sample?
I can't taste or smell.
You licked it with your tongue?
It's very cured. It's age.
Oh.
You make a great tea, honestly.
So you're going to open it? Or?
Yes, I open it.
The sort of
Make a dexterity
So these loot boxes are bugged. Catch you next episode. Shit.
Just the letter opener.
Yeah. The catheter of Kaz. Sorry.
Did you mean to leave a comment?
Make a strength check.
What? Oh, a strength check. Can you go?
Oh man, do that. That's my job, right?
straight strength.
I will guide you.
She's already trying it.
All right, great. I will not guide you.
Fine.
Not needed. She's strong.
I 16, so 13 total.
Okay.
-3. Oh.
Yeah.
Her arm breaks.
Right, because I'm just using my modifier, right?
Yeah.
Ow.
You open a bag of chips. Strength.
Yeah, it does tear open. There is some sort of not really a locking mechanism, but definitely a mechanism to keep it sealed, and it's rusted shut. And when you try and pull, it just tears the leather open. As it does, bits of like fuzz and other rotted kind of moldy elements kind of out in front of you.
Look, I broke a fingernail, and I just hold out a whole fingernail.
That looks like that.
You do hear the clattering of coin, and it looks like 12 silver and 10 gold fall from this case. Some sort of a... and now you can look at the back of it. There are some loops where like it might have been affixed to a belt, like a small wayside belt pouch, but the loops had fallen apart.
Nothing else? That's it? Someone lost their coin purse. But it was on the roof.
How did they throw a satchel on the roof?
I think someone was up there.
There's also a door in back that's been sealed up. Might be a way in if we want to be sneaky tonight.
Dory and I found like a rope ladder situation leading up to the roof.
Didn't seem like there was any access, though.
And what about you, Bertrand Bell and Fern? What did you discover?
We learned a lot about each other. And that's about it.
Not much, actually.
We were just making sure that, nobody came in and attacked anybody, and
You're always a
we were
pleasure to
security.
watch. Every day.
The door.
Yeah.
Have fingers.
Yeah.
Let me help you.
So you're saying there was something suspicious inside?
Yeah, well,
Are we thinking that
I
this
knew
is some
you
sort
would.
of pass-through point?
Let me show you what's to come.
I mean, that's what it seems like, right? Unless maybe not all the employees even know, but definitely someone in there has an idea.
The door we encountered, was it like a door into the main space, or was it like a cellar?
Stabby, stabby.
Did it feel like it went to the same space or somewhere different?
It looked like it entered into the same area, like it was a on a track and once slid open to the side to let people in, like a heavy theater door that had been sealed a long time ago and had since been kind of left to rust and in disuse.
So you're thinking this is an inside job?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I don't know. I just sensed that.
Oh, here we
that
go.
manager was pretty uncomfortable.
Yeah, maybe we could catch
Guess no
them
moist stream.
red-handed, or whatever. If we
All right, let's go talk to homegirl.
stake out, I don't know.
Hey, homegirl.
It happened to you again, didn't it?
It could be a front
Another
for
dream.
something else. I mean,
It was
makes
the
sense
same
they
for
wouldn't do
me.
anything during the
I
day,
let an
perhaps
up
under cover
still
of night.
feel the
they'll
warmth of
show
his
their
touch.
colours.
Did they say how long they've been
And
here?
did you want it?
Closed at sunset. They
What
said.
you saw?
Are there any windows around on this building?
Me too.
There are
Whoever's
oil
doing
lanterns
this
within the
knows me
interior
well.
that are placed intentionally
Tempting.
far from any deflammable
It would be good
textiles
for you to
and
have a role
materials,
model,
but the
but I
entirety
don't
of the
think so.
interior is lit by.
I couldn't help but eavesdrop.
Can anybody
It seems
melt
since we
metal?
started using our
Anybody have,
condition to influence others,
Anybody have the
I've
ability to
been
melt
hearing
metal?
things at night.
invisible?
Perhaps it's time we stopped indulging in the more useful aspects of these parasites.
Crab or something.
You
Again.
forget
She
speaks
Wow.
sense.
You can turn
Whatever
into a
the
crab.
parasite
I can turn
offers.
into pretty much whatever I want.
And I can pretty much make anyone invisible.
Whoa!
That is very true, which actually
dreams
might be
are
more
getting more
helpful than
vivid.
a crab.
A crab
We need
sounds
to do
really
what we can to
fun, though.
resist.
Invisible crab.
But I don't know if I could understand what's happening
It's
in
like
there.
you're covering up your cleavage.
I know my titties are just so out there, so I want to make sure I cover it up.
I know. I get uncomfortable. I have to avert my gaze from Travis a lot of the time.
I give these arms a rest. Yeah.
There it is.
About what time is it?
I'd say between travel to and from the different spires, time spent casing the vicinity, it's mid-afternoon.
How long can you make someone invisible for?
As long as I'm able to concentrate on it, maybe even.
Would you say duration about an hour, I think?
Yeah, I think so. I've got it here. Let me recall my arcane training.
It's all good.
Yes, up to 1 hour, Bertram. Thank you for asking.
Not bad.
Maybe right at sunset, you could turn one of us invisible.
How about
yourself?
this?
And then as they're opening up the door to head on out, you could sneak in.
Brilliant idea. See, she's so brilliant.
Me?
Or anyone.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
You talk right in there.
Yeah.
How far apart?
Quite a distance, actually. But it only lasts for a short amount of time. I mean,
Talking like a couple of minutes, or?
about 3 minutes.
Oh yeah, Ashton, don't be surprised if you hear Imogen's voice in your head, because...
You hear my voice in your head saying, oh, hi.
What
She
if
can do
you
that.
were invisible on the side?
Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
And you saw people coming in, and then you'd be able to reach out?
Only if I can see you.
Can you talk in my head?
I talk to you in your head. Oh, hi, Fern.
So cool.
I think turning into a crab is pretty cool.
That's all you hear in your head. I'm not saying that.
And I can communicate as well for people, just not as silently as Imogen. And I cast message to Fern, and I go, you see what I mean? And you can reply to this message.
I think in my head and I don't say anything out loud, which I don't know if that'll work.
She said okay.
She said okay. Hello.
You're staring at me again.
It's working.
Yes.
You don't hear anything from her. She's not speaking out loud.
Yeah.
The message, but you can read lips because she's 10 feet from you.
She said she thought.
Yeah, she thought she replied to her message.
Well, let me double check. Actually.
Message you.
I think actually,
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh. You can whisper it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's whisper.
Your message is the it's the cell phone.
Yeah, you whisper it.
Can't text, only call.
Okay.
So wait.
We're doing a stakeout?
Some of us are staking out outside. Some of us are going inside. Who?
Well, how many people can you turn invisible?
I can make myself invisible. I can make any of you invisible.
One at a time or multiple
One at a time.
people?
Yes. And it's like embarrassment of riches, though. We have Crab, Invisible, and I think Hammer versus Rusty Old Gate as well.
Thank you. How many of you have actually crimed before?
I mean, sort of.
Obviously. Really?
No, I mean, I've been around a while.
Mine was mainly
Very
like
fair.
Survival.
Yeah.
Right. We don't do it on a
What qualifies as a crime?
And again.
Something that if someone caught you doing, they could have somebody with a day job put you into a box and not let you go.
Generally breaking the law.
Yeah.
Breaking and entering is.
Tempers are right.
Can you just keep re-upping the invisibility spell for as often as you need, or is there a limitation to how long you can do it for? Like if you go in at sundown, is it going to run out after 3 hours?
1 hour, and I have to concentrate the whole time.
And also, who's quiet, who's sneaky? Are any of us quiet? Well, yeah, that's fair.
I
You
don't
seem-
think I would be the one because I'm just.
Look, don't take your eyes off my
But
hands.
if you're a crab, you're
But
probably
what
more
if-
crab. But the thing is, I think if I'm a crab, only crabs. I don't know what it is. It's
Circle of
just
crabs. The insurance subclass.
Do you have the brain of a crab? Or do
I
you still
think
your
I would
brain?
have the brain of a crab. So
Actually, no.
if they're not,
Druids.
You don't, that's
When you transform into creatures, you keep your full intellect.
You're very
Yeah, you're
small.
smart.
Or would you be-
Polymorph is different, but
It's not
actually,
polymorph.
Would you be a small crab or like a big crab?
Yeah. Yeah, made that mistake.
Yep, mothy.
Yep.
write that down. Okay.
Yep.
Do you become an actual like a small crab?
Well, I could
Dungeness
be-
crab?
I
Blue
could,
crab?
I could be any type of crab. An
so-
Alaskan crab.
So if someone's leaving the building, if someone's
North of a seal. It's
I imagine people.
This doesn't look familiar to me.
Because people are coming in and out, right?
traditionally, when they're leaving the business, they'll lock it up. And the people leaving will either be leaving by themselves or maybe carrying a big package. And if they're carrying a big package, we can just, follow them, mug them. There's a lot of options. You can just take their shit, especially around here. It's pretty quiet at night. I'm still got fucking passed out of this trace up. I'm still kind of like low key.
That's for 10 minutes, right?
1 hour.
Oh, 1 hour? That's right.
Boom.
You were correct.
Checked. Ooh. And then if someone
A
goes
sweet
in
melody beckons
in the
you.
middle of the night and doesn't
It
seem to be
vibrates with
leaving,
magic.
we can
A harpy's chant.
sneak in and maybe either pick the lock or break the door down
Anyone
and
pick locks here?
kinda.
Kind of as well.
Does that mean hitting things with that hammer? Or?
No, I don't just hit things with the hammer. I like to mostly.
The suffocating
hammer, but I
yearning
can
suddenly
do some
fades
stuff.
as the spell breaks.
Thank you.
Maybe
You
it's a
are
better
free.
idea to let something get taken and
No,
figure
no.
out what the deal is.
It's just a bit of water. I only want
Stake
to
out
listen.
tonight. If we don't learn anything,
Just a
sneak in
little
tomorrow.
closer.
Could even early in the morning, maybe, if nothing happens, last thing we can do before going to bed is do a little damage to that
everything's
back
gonna be
door,
fine
so that the next day
once
we
I
can
get
open
there.
it.
It's very well done craftsmanship back there. Might take, solid effort.
It's some bars. I think we can just heat them, beat them, whatever we need to do.
So many things rhyme here.
It's that kind of town.
I'm gonna kind of spin behind me and kind of look around. Or does it look like there's good places for a stakeout?
There are a number of surrounding rooftops. If they're unoccupied, that would give you a number of decent vantage points. This is kind of an industrial portion of the district, and a lot of the buildings are, once again, built for function than display. And you figure there's probably, if you can get onto them, some decent places to keep a watch. Though once again, if you're on a rooftop, you are open season to anyone flying overhead.
They're full time, yeah? They're like day and night, 24 hours?
I mean, they keep watch, but it's not like you're under a police state, watching. It's they've had patrols, and if you were to keep watch for a while, you could probably pick up a pattern, but you haven't spent time on that.
Is ground level bare bones, or is there stuff around? Are there any kinds of crates or storage or anything outside of the warehouse?
There are a handful of pieces of crates. Most what is out in the middle of the alleyway here looks like it is partially discarded or abandoned, like supply crates that fell apart, lost their function, and nobody has taken the time to actually dispose of properly. So there are some places to hide.
Oh boy.
Did you guys find a way in on the roof? Did you see nothing?
No, just a new purse for her.
So
It was very bright though. It was like, blinding.
So we want 2 teams, probably, front door, back door. Even if that door seems sealed, maybe it isn't for the right people. Watch both ways in, but both teams need to have communications. That's you, and that's you two.
It's the smart one. All right.
One leader.
And then whoever sees something go down, reach out, and then we follow.
Sounds good.
Just gotta find a place
Give me
to
that
go.
24.
Well, once the sun sets, I'm always a fan
I
of
will have your head,
laying
Harpy.
high. Building across the way, you get up on the roof, bring a couple fucking
Sometimes the
liquor
only way
bottles,
out
and people will
is
just assume that you're trying to find a place to get drunk, and that you don't have a place to go.
Are there any sort of like food carts or restaurants or anything in this area, like somewhat nearby?
Oh yeah, there's not much in the way of like high dining necessarily. But there are small, hole in the wall food places and kind of small mini taverns that are pop-ups in the city, if you will. But no, just like in a number of carts that constantly shift and move. It's not that it's illegal to do any sort of street vending here, but based on the day of the week and based on the trends of business, they will shift to where the most workers and the most people are during that day and try and make the maximum amount of money. So it's not terribly crowded in this space right now, but there are a number of small street vendors. We can find some food. Drink take a little more work, but not too much. You can spend a little bit of money and buy a bottle off of one of these hole-in-the-wall places in the next hour if you wanted.
What are you thinking?
Hungry? Try to blend in.
We gotta pass the time until the sun goes down.
Oh
We could
boy.
always- there's a lot of sewer systems around here. And in Laudanum, I've certainly had our experience with shade creepers. There's different types of entrances everywhere. I mean, I would love to look around the city and see, like, along the street if we can find any
Well, so much for
sewer
peace.
entrances.
Make a history check.
Come on.
Come on now.
Guidance?
Sure.
Did shout it before he rolled it if you want to take it.
Dude, it doesn't really matter. My history is dog shit.
Terrible,
I
terrible.
rolled shit. Yeah, no, 6.
So you haven't heard much about the structures of the sewage of the city. There are, places, like public rest stops where there are where people can publicly relieve themselves. There is no definitive sewer system beneath the city. There are a series of carved holes that all conjoin, and then at certain spaces at the bottom of each spire, there are exit portals.
Oh, gross.
There are certain areas around the base of the spire that people do not go.
Would I
And
know?
a lot of creatures do.
Oh, fucking foul.
Would I know if there's a similar, if the Lantern Spire has a similar thing to my own?
Very
Like a little bit of an underground community. Would I not know what was going on?
You would actually. The Lantern Spire. You would know of what is called Elder's Post.
Elder's Post.
Elder's Post is it's a number of residential subterranean tunnels that kind of weave through the mountain rock of the spire, and all meet in this kind of weird, haphazard, almost spider filaments of tunnels. And in that space, a lot of people of different walks of life, everywhere from modest income to paupers, just all kind of commingle. And it's also the place where you can find goods at Fall of Hearts, where you can find goods that may not have been legally acquired. It is often also raided by the wardens.
Sure. would I know where an entrance to this would be nearby?
You know if you.
Is there anything? Would there be an entrance super close?
To where you are right now? I'd say within a 20-minute walk or so.
I mean, I got a place we could go pick up some stuff if anyone's interested. It's a little out of the way.
Stuff like items or food?
Let's have a little food, little booze. Maybe ask around a bit about contraband. See if anybody's got a line on anything.
I also have a thought. While we were in there, I heard the Rudolph thinking about the fact that they were going to be at the Dream Theater later on this evening. Now, what if a couple of us went to the Dream Theater and just happened to be, around Garudal, made friends, and we could find out a little bit more about the situation?
Dream Theater.
That's where your
Is Annie playing there tonight?
No, Anniana's playing or auditioning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was hoping to audition.
Okay, that tonight or
is practicing for the opportunity soon to audition. You didn't give a specific
not to win me
date, if I
tonight.
recall.
All right. Just knock my mouth.
Is it hard to get tickets to the Dream Theater, would I know?
You've never been?
So he was looking to audition.
No, this was Ashton's
it's a friend of
is,
ours.
is gonna audition.
Garudal has
but
tickets to the
Garudal
Dream
is gonna go see a show.
Yeah.
Is it hard to get tickets?
Depends on who's playing, to be honest. If it's a show no one wants to see, then no.
Just an idea.
I don't know who's playing tonight.
The afternoon is growing later. The light in the sky begins to turn from a strong blue to the beginning stages of the coming sunset in the next 2 or so hours. What would you like to do to prepare?
If you want to go after the items, I don't mind staging a lookout across the street and just keeping an eye out.
All right, anybody want to go buy some shit? 20-minute walk, give or take.
What's there to buy?
Little food, little drink, and just, I don't know, see if anything shifty is run through this part of town.
So if we want to send a couple people to talk to this
Garudal.
we know where he's going to be.
That'll be after sunset, though. That'll be later on this evening, I'm assuming, so.
I feel like we should just stay here and stake out.
All right. I'll take the back if you want to take the front.
Sure. Across the street?
I'll stay in the shade.
I'll take the back too, since if we need to hit a door, I'll hit a door.
Now here's a question, because you have thoughts about maybe someone coming up from underneath, right?
Yeah.
Do we want one of us inside?
I feel like one of us inside would be helpful, but
What do
I
we got?
mentioned
What do we got?
just staking out tonight and going in tomorrow. That's dumb. I mean, we can go in tonight if you want. I'm just a little distracted.
Are you having some anxiety? Do you want
could
to talk
call
about
it that? No, I would not like to, but yeah.
You just hear everything.
Sometimes, Fern.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a limited window. When the last last person locks up for the evening, we have an opportunity to go in. We could make someone invisible. Vern could become a tiny crab and try to sneak by.
Or a mouse, or whatever it is. Whatever's indigenous to this area. I don't know if a crab is. They might see it and try to kill me. Or cook me. You know, it's delicious.
Right. I like this plan. I like what did you say? B&D. B&D. That's what you said.
Sure.
I think that's fun.
So who's in the back and who's in the front?
I can go in the back with Ashton.
We'll take the back.
I'll take the back.
Oh wait, we need to be in the back because
Right.
you're gonna be in the front communicating. Sure. Are you going in? No.
I wasn't planning to, but I imagine Dorian here will be.
I'll be in the front.
Are you sneaky, Dorian?
Not particularly, but
Maybe you can make Orem here invisible, you know.
I was gonna say, that's the way to do it.
Oh, God.
don't want to go.
You're gonna do some deception check, or you're gonna peek on my sheet?
More like butchering.
What's the plan?
If you hit me, I can wait by the door for when they
Yeah, you can
close
go
up shop.
straight in. That's
feel like
easier
you
for
might
you to
do
sneak
that.
in.
Yeah.
No,
And then if
I'm moments away from a
I can
grisly
hear you
death
3 minutes.
at the hands of
Once
this
you're
bloody
inside.
song.
Orem, do
I
you
can't-
want to do this?
Nothing fits, you know?
I think I should.
It can't hurt.
What are you gonna be looking
I have an extra loot.
Coming in
If you
from
want.
below, something
My
we're not
teacher,
expecting.
Lihala.
Are there 2 floors in there? It looks really
I remember
tall.
thinking of it now.
Oh, it was just a high ceiling.
Yeah. Okay.
Right?
Words of
Yes,
mine
it's
will
about
turn to
20 feet up.
ash. That's perfect.
Little under 20 feet.
We're looking for floaty stuff, so
Words of
that definitely
mine
opens
will
up the options of where
turn
we
to
can hide it.
ash.
Yeah. Plus, as long as you're invisible, you can hide behind one of those crates. I could barely see you behind those things.
Yeah. Just
Yes!
if somebody comes from a direction we're not expecting, how do I signal?
Knock on the back door.
I can.
All right,
message
Bard.
you, at least let you know, and then you can message me back.
I
I
hope
can always
your song isn't
communicate.
shit, and I hope you got some magic behind that shit to help.
Regularly?
Yes.
Is it gonna be creepy?
Sorry.
That's up to your interpretation, darling.
Yeah. Let's do it.
That's the
Things
first
go
time
real
I've
wrong,
played
knock
since
on the
she
back
was
door,
playing
and we'll
her
break it.
lute. There was
Gunplay.
so much
Boom, boom.
blood.
So what's it?
We'll break in with.
I can still smell it. It was awful.
Ready, break. Go. Here we go.
The weeping dawn
So
will be my
as it starts to
gift.
get dark,
inside.
maybe we can wait until we see the door open before you turn him invisible
still
to get
rough.
the most amount of time out of it, you know?
I think they'll come out as a group together, and
Potentially, yeah.
that'll be the time.
All right, so the backdoor team's gonna go in the back and just find somewhere to sit that looks not.
Oh, God. Here we
suspicious.
go.
Let's
Go talk to Volo. Peculiar of associate stories and quarries. Quarries? Quarries? Curies. Quarries.
So team back door.
Say team back door. Say team back door. Say it. Say team back door.
Such a
So team back door.
Remember nothing useful about goblin social order.
And the
That's what we do. You all
preparing to head.
gather yourselves to peruse and hide towards the rear entrance of the facility. All right, I would like you all to make a stealth check as you just kind of keep yourselves somewhat subdued from the public.
It's done for the day.
It's done. Ski.
Orem.
Well, then can I
Ormin.
guide this?
You can guide yourself or somebody
I'll
else.
guide myself.
Okay.
Because I think I get disadvantage.
Nope.
Right? For stealth?
Because of. Is there a D next to it?
Yep.
Then yeah.
I rolled a 1.
No.
Did.
Rolled a 2 and a 1.
Oh.
What'd you roll?
Oh.
I rolled an 8 for a 10 total.
Yikes! You're the worst.
No, this is exactly what we want.
Wait, we're team backdoor? I rolled
Not very
a
sneaky going through the
21.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I got a 6
Oh, you're team
total.
front door. Okay,
No, I'm
great.
team backdoor.
Oh, you're team back door as well. All right. We hide behind Fern.
It's just me back here.
I'm just gonna sit by against. I'm not gonna try and hide. I'm just gonna sit against the wall like an asshole.
Yeah. You all kind of gather yourself and yeah, pretty much. You try and remain natural and out of sight. And at one point, there is a late afternoon drunkard who is already clutching what looks like a green glass wine bottle in one hand, and kind of sputters through and looks over at all of you. You want some?
Oh, I'll take a little bit.
Yep. Thank you.
After him. Ooh.
Go. What was it?
I don't know. Somebody gave it to me.
That's fucking cool. If you see them, say thanks.
I will.
You have a great night.
And then passes out. Right there on the ground next to you.
I'm going to gently put them up against the wall with us.
Okay.
I raid his pockets.
Let's see what's been
Yes, let's Fern and I inside his pockets.
Turn them inside out.
His pockets.
3 copper, half-eaten apple, and a bunch of dried grapes.
A bunch of poop.
You never take copper. You just never take copper. That's kicking someone while they're down.
Did you eat these?
I did. I'm not particularly in need. I think Ashton's right. We should put it back in their pocket.
You take silver if they're an
But
asshole,
one
and you
man's
take gold
copper
regardless.
is
Copper.
another man's food.
You've drawn some.
That's just sad. You just gotta put that back. That's just so sad. What are you gonna do with 3 copper? Just on a few.
There are many uses for this copper.
This asshole needs it. I'm just saying. This asshole needs those 3 copper.
I just open his shirt and pour it down his shirt.
Yeah, no, I
Sure.
respect that. That's great.
All right.
Boy,
So you guys are posted up.
Just want my bed.
Team front door.
Yeah.
Fronting.
Fronting.
Team across the street.
Team missionary. What do I call you? I don't know.
Team full frontal. Team full frontal.
Okay. All right.
Full frontal.
All right.
Full frontal.
All right. What are you all doing?
We're posted up. Kind of. Is there another alleyway across the street, or is there anywhere we can hide across?
I mean,
the street?
around the building, there are the alley continues past the right and the left, and splinters off into a number of other alleys. There are a few corners here. There aren't a lot of direct hiding spaces that aren't completely invisible from all perspectives from the front door.
That's curious.
There's also, like you mentioned, rooftops.
I can't even see a lock to
what's on them beyond the one that you guys already visited, but that is also an option. What are you looking at doing?
Well, hopefully we want a quick route for me once.
Yeah, once we start to see the door
Good
open,
to
so
go.
he can go.
They don't suspect us or anything. What if we just posted up at one of the food carts and pretended to be patrons and waited until they came out?
Well, if you're gonna to me, that's can be obvious.
Right.
Yeah, so we should hide in an alley or something, just out of sight for the moment, you know.
As the sun gets lower in the sky, and you guys are figuring this out, you do notice that Karok leaves with a sack over his shoulder and exits.
When he leaves, how does he just open the door and go and shut the door, or does he open the door for a moment, gather his shit, walk out?
He looks like he already has all his stuff and just exits and leaves. Door closes behind him.
Alright, so I need to find
A tidy slot, but no ruins.
the rune tablet for that.
What were you saying, Blake?
Nothing. I was thinking.
Well, now that Carrick is left, maybe. I don't know. What do you think? Turn him invisible, and then you can just be right next to the door. The minute it opens, you go on in.
Let's see
Yeah,
this stuff.
yeah, it's kind of gambling, but
He's quick.
We duck in as soon as the next one comes out, or
Yeah.
when the last one comes out.
when anyone comes out. but
Yeah,
if we,
just to get in.
Yeah. What's the sun like right now?
Right now, the sky is starting to turn to that kind of bright orange. You probably have another, I'd say, 20 or so minutes.
Oh.
That's if they all leave together.
Is there anyone walking down the street with cloaks or any sort of more common fare than my duds?
Yeah, plenty of people. I mean, outside of the alley, yeah, on the main street, they're all.
Can I try and catch up with someone and offer them 2 silver for their shabby cloak?
Sure, yeah. You approach one young gentleman. Looks like he's a courier of some kind. He has a what looks to be like a paper wrapped package under his arm, and he's in a bit of a brusque.
Excuse me.
Hello?
I'm sorry, it's been a bit cold tonight. Would you take a few silver for your cloak? For an old man.
How many silver?
2, 3,
5,
4.
Make a persuasion check. I love that this whole game is just slowly training.
Just give 50 gold too.
14.
14 is 4.
It's broken.
Just continues
Not
running.
too badly. I'll back up against the building and kind of throw it over my front and lean up like I'm sleeping like a drunk person against the edge of the thing, but it covers up all the hoops and ruffles.
It does. It does. It does end at your knee. This gentleman is a little shorter than you, so it's a little small, but it works for what you're trying to do. Alrighty.
I gotta find this other stone tablet.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Autonomy. Similar scenario. Drops this bag, picks it back up, reaches in his pocket and pulls out some sort of like a dried roll. It looks like it had some sort of a glaze on it, but it's kind of gotten a bit like lint and stuff from his pocket on it. He just kind of flicks it off, takes a bite.
All right, let's go
Just
find this
leaves.
fucking tablet.
Oh my god. Bring one more, and I'm gonna reach inside that sort of wing pauldron from inside, and then I'm gonna pull out a little piece of gum. It's usually would be like a whatever, but it's got an eyelash in it. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm barely saying words. And I have it in my hand, and I'm just gonna walk up to Orm. I'm just gonna tink it right on his little forehead, right between the eyes, and cast invisibility.
He's gone from sight.
Still here.
Going.
It's a neat trick.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to tiptoe over to the building now.
Don't forget, Orm. If you attack anyone or cast a spell, you'll become visible again.
Just going over.
You know what?
Yeah.
Oh, if you can't see him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll lose connection with you. I've got 3 minutes from here before I can't talk to you anymore.
Well, I'll tell you what, if it goes wrong, not the worst, but if I don't get in, I'll just come back.
Sure.
If you see the door open and 5 minutes goes by and you don't hear from me, I'm in there. Yeah, that'll
A criminal act is being investigated. It seems you're free.
I'll take this way.
You head up to the side of the door?
I'll wait like 5 feet.
A crime's been committed, and this guard's decide a case of mistake.
10 minutes, the light in the sky gets slightly darker and darker. The door opens up.
A criminal
and you
act
see
is being
a
investigated.
black-scaled
Case of
female
mistake.
dragonborn kind of step through
check
with
for
a large,
anything
like leather pouch and pack over. Like, well, it looks almost like a hiking pack on her back. As she steps through, turns back. You got? And you hear from the inside. Don't worry. I'll close up. I've got it. All right. Looks up at the sky. I'm not gonna miss it. Turns and closes
You've
the
been
door
caught
behind
in the
you.
act.
My way towards that door
So
as
much
soon
for
as
the
shut.
perfect
Okay.
crime.
You still been with the stealth check,
You
or is
aren't
it-
as intimidating.
Yeah, come on.
Let's go, Daddy. Let's go.
Come on.
You can't fail.
Well,
No,
Don't
I
say
did
that out
not
loud.
fail at all. I did real well. That is a 23.
23. Unnoticed. And closes behind you. The interior is very dark. You see just the little bits of oil lanterns flickering on the 4 different corners of the interior chamber. Make a perception check.
Do you have dark vision?
No, paladins do not, right? But I have a really good perception at advantage, so it would be a straight roll, maybe?
It would be a straight roll because you're in low light.
We sent in a guy who can't see. Awesome.
Are you also like
15.
15. Okay, looking around, you hear footsteps. Quick ones.
Go for the throat.
More than one set? Or
Just a
one?
single
It's
set
her.
of lighter footsteps.
Right.
You glance
That
as your eyes adjust, and you can see
Got to move.
the far back of the chamber where you were all inspecting those tampered crates. You can now see Dennis is currently setting the lids back on, looking inside, gathering things, rushes back kind of near where you are, looks around for a second, grabs some things, throws a scarf over around the shoulders and around the face, puts a hood up. You can see like kind of a jittery energy to her. She swallows hard, pulls out her keys, opens the door, steps out.
Worth examining.
Are you
staying in? Yeah.
Closes the door. You hear it lock. The rest of you who are outside, I would like you to make a stealth check. Make sure you are unseen.
Front, full frontal?
Yep, full frontal. Go ahead and make a stealth check, please.
Full frontal.
This way. 18.
Oh, natural 20.
On my way. Sex.
A natural 20 save.
Sexy
Save,
six.
So, as soon as you guys hear the door open again, you notice that Imogen's kind of like leaning a little far out, and you, Dorian, go back. You guys watch as the door locks, and you can see Dennis. Goes and like pulls something out, reads something in her pocket, looks off, and begins to make a very, very brisk run away from the warehouse.
We gotta follow her. I'm going.
Make way.
Is he's by himself, like hiding?
No, I stood up. I'm not drunk anymore. We gotta go follow her.
Why are you asking me? I don't know.
We are not. Your mind's to this.
Yeah, no, I'm saying it just to you. Should we follow her?
You two can go if you want. I'm not leaving my friend alone. I'm sorry. It's up to you, but I'm staying here.
We should follow.
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay, we'll follow.
Oh no.
So it's just the two of you?
Can you tell anybody else? Can't see anybody.
Nope.
We're going.
I'll wait until Lana sends me a message and I'll let her know what's going on.
Okay.
Sidebar, as soon as Dennis leaves, before I lose all light completely, I'm going to move to the perimeter of the room and find some cool.
That is a note, too. As Dennis leaves, they extinguish all the oil lanterns, because there's no need to have open flame burning within the warehouse.
So as soon as she's gone, I'm now feeling
absolute
my way to the side. I'm finding my way to the side of this warehouse and looking for boxes, and then like just sitting between the wall and crates and just trying to sit down and listen.
Okay.
Ooh, does it feel spooky?
In theory, you have like an adventurer's kit or something, right?
I could
You have
do
to
a
have a
torch,
lantern or
of course, but
something.
I'm not doing that.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sitting in the darkness and listening with my keen ears.
You've got it.
Not my
Okay.
keen ears.
What are the rest of you doing?
Well, I will.
You would have heard the door, like the series of doors opening and closing, opening and closing.
That's the right number.
How many was
Don't
that?
come back in 5 minutes.
No.
Okay.
I think 4.
That was
Let me check
4.
in with the front door team.
He's still with you.
All right.
How's all the people in the back?
My boy's there.
Oh, Imogen. How's it going?
Oh, God. Lana, there's people. Okay, Orem's inside.
I would know how many words I can say for this message.
Is this a message spell? Is this a 25-word message?
I would know.
Message doesn't really have a word limit.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
It's not a word, there's no word
same.
limit. It just says short.
Distances.
No, short message.
Oh, short message.
We're chasing after Dennis. Orm's inside. And Dorian is in the front. That's all I'm saying.
It's going great. They're chasing after Dennis.
Oh.
Orem is inside. Dorian is in front.
Send another message and ask who's chasing them and if they need any more help up there.
Oh, Imogen, who are you chasing? Do you need any help?
What's the range on message?
I know.
120 feet.
120?
Yeah,
it is
so.
Dunsky's.
Yeah. There's no response.
Don't know.
They're off living their best life.
Well, I will cast a message inside the building.
You can
do that too?
Yeah, except mine's slightly different. Orem, you'll just get a feeling of curiosity from your good old pal Fresh Cut Grass.
What? In the dark.
You basically feel like you're being watched then. Is that what that was? Like suddenly you're in the dark feeling like you've been watched. That's terrible.
Curious now.
I send a message to Orem.
Better.
Are you well?
Yes.
Is it fun? Is it fun? Is it fun? Is it fun?
Less and less so.
Needs any help or anyone in there?
Do you need assistance?
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm locked inside and I can't see shit. But I think this is the plan still. And don't worry, Dorian and Belle and Imogen are out front, so they've got me covered.
Oh, he's totally out of the loop. It's quite adorable.
Not everyone
Wait,
subscribes to.
the loop if he's in there alone. We should.
Oh, he thinks his friends are still waiting out front, but they're totally gone.
We're his friends.
A crime's being investigated in this area.
Well, I
The
don't know.
situation.
I don't want to be presumptuous, but I
I'm
like
his
it.
friend.
This is at the very best.
You are his friend.
Yes.
Do you want to go up front and just check? Or maybe I'll go with you. We can go check.
Tempers are rising.
I'm gonna knock on the back door.
What?
No?
Yeah, sure.
Why don't we?
In the shadow darkness,
Oh, no.
after a stillness, you hear boom, boom, boom. A heavy.
I try just under the crack. I get down
There is
low.
no crack. It is sealed.
This back door has no crack.
That's just right.
I try to just get where I think the crack is. Orem, can you hear me through the door?
You hear this like high-pitched vibration. This
How rusted are the bars on the back of the door?
It's intentionally prevented. Yeah, it's like practically welded.
Okay. Can you heat this stuff up, maybe?
Oh my god, barely.
Yes, I can.
Let's heat one of the bars up. See if we can't pull a few of these off.
Absolutely.
Wait, are we busting in?
A
Where are we
crime's
going
been
in?
committed, and this guard. The situation is.
We can try to. I mean, like I don't know
should
how.
we just let him do his thing?
Let him do his
His
thing.
thing. You know what? He's doing. He'll be fine.
That's worse.
All right. So, you currently sit in still darkness, blade drawn, facing some sort of metallic banging noise. Some of the crew is currently in the exterior of the back, debating on how to progress. Bertrand and Imogen, are you with them as well, Dorian, or are you staying there?
I am out front, pacing nervously.
All right.
Just-
As Bertrand, Bell, and Imogen have darted off into the Drusar sun setting evening in pursuit of Danas. And it's in the middle of this chaotic cluster that we'll pick up next time. Because it's getting late.
I'm gonna have anxiety for a week.
Good. Me too.
Never split the bye.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I shouldn't have gone.
I'm just leaving by myself. Somebody had to fucking come. Come on.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's great.
I'm here for this.
Oh my
So we're gonna pick up in the middle of that clusterfuck next week.
Let's keep going for another 4 hours.
I love we have one person that's like, follow me, shifty, shifty, shifty. Doors, darkness.
Yeah, you're having like the worst out of body experience right now. You're in like a sensory deprivation chamber and just being tortured.
I'm at not scary farm right now.
He's so creepy.
creepy.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, we'll pick up there next week. Thank you all so much for joining us. Happy Halloween. We love you very much, and is it Thursday yet? Good night. Bye. Tonight's episode of Critical
We
Role.
split the party.
You know what? We'll go ahead and just keep it rolling because it's going to be about another couple of days before the next time we play. So we'll just keep it rolling, and then I will start over again.
And welcome back. So, last we left off, this group of individuals, disparate lives and goals, all brought together here in the city of Drusar, managed to cross paths by a brief scuffle in the open streets outside the Spire by Fire Tavern, caught the eye of Sir Bertrand Bell, and as such, offered to gain their trust and a possibility for paying work under Lord Estros. After an invitation by Bertrand Bell, you agreed to see it through and met with this elderly orc noble-like figure within his estate. There, he seemed interested, but wanted to test you. And by that, he attacked you. You all did battle with him in the middle of his firelit study, and seemed to prove yourself well against this orcish figure with a history of combat and mercenary work, and a heart dedicated to bringing justice and a modicum of good to a city that he sees fraying at the edges. Welcome back.
Hi. I was distracted. I didn't have a pencil, and I noticed that Ashley's not wearing any shoes. She's like,
What a betrayal.
Yeah.
Well, it's like that person on the airplane, and you like look over and you're like, oh, okay.
I wore flip-flops today. I am, you know, crisscross applesauce over here. I don't want to do that with flip-flops. Yes.
Sorry. The live count.
I'm not that person on the plane, by the way. No, you're not. Never. You know this. I wouldn't do it.
After proving yourself
Next time,
capable in combat, Lord Erix Estros
not be
wanted
the time.
to see if you had the aligned interests. And so he sent you on a brief mission to begin to seal this pact between you. To let you know that there had been some strange elements of thievery going on in one of the warehouses in the Perdage Textiles, one of the portions of the business that he oversees. In looking into this, you met some of the interesting figures that watched this warehouse during the day, inspected some of the contents of these crates where some of these thefts had happened, and acquired some strange clues. After waiting outside to see who might leave looking a bit dubious and a bit of questioning and mind probing and getting a read on a few of the members within, you waited to see who was exiting. After sending Orem in invisible, sneaking in as Dennis, the managerial gnome who seemed to be the most shifty of the group from your curious probing, began to dart off in a huff just as the sun was setting and the warehouse was closed, locking you behind in a lightless space with a lot of the group in the alleyway behind it. Dorian left keeping watch on the front as Bertrand Bell and Imogen both rush off to chase after Dennis. So, where we come in, what is happening?
Let's go see
How much time has passed?
what we got going on here.
So far?
Time to go to the
Since
Goblin
what?
Camp.
Since this, because like we set up camp in back. Like, how long have we been back there at this point?
At this point, you've been back there for, I'd say, about an hour or so.
I'm getting antsy. Okay.
And we still have the drunk guy next to us too, right?
More or
passed
less,
out.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he is out.
And how long's Oren been in
saying
solo?
that I've been in the
You've only been there for maybe a minute.
So an hour for them, right? I've got.
Right. You guys all set up, and we're kind of keeping watch for a while as the sun began to set. People began to leave one after another, and then once you were all situated for a bit, it wasn't until Dennis went ahead and closed up, locked behind, and then bolted. In which you two carried off after that. You stayed back, wanting to stay with the rest of the group. So you've been in there for just a couple of minutes, kind of fumbling through the dark as the oil lanterns have been
dead goblins
completely closed off. There's
dead
light.
travelers.
It is a lightless interior. This
Where are they
warehouse.
heading to the
Start with
Druid's
me because
Grove?
I'm the easiest to figure out. I am just between some crates and a wall that I felt, and I've got my blade in hand, and I can't see shit. And I am just like listening for anything, be it my friend.
Well, didn't somebody bang on the door?
Yes. Yes.
Back door. Yeah, the back door.
Right. That
Yes. Yeah.
Liam
Yeah.
knows that was allies, but I just heard. Goom, 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 goom,
Yeah.
And I was like, I messaged you, right? Did I
Yes,
message you?
yes, and you got whispers.
Yeah,
Yes,
whispers
that's what
from
happened.
me. Yeah.
Is that what happened? 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't remember.
That's where all of us began to talk in whispers.
Oh, so I'm just thinking I'm right. So I'm just terrified.
Yeah, you were just scared.
Okay.
But you've got the message.
You're too far to communicate with each other now that you've taken off with Bertrand?
Yes.
We don't. The backdoor team doesn't know that the front door team is in motion.
Full frontal.
Full frontal.
Full frontal. Full frontal.
Get it right.
Yes, I'm sorry. I have it written down.
Just pull.
Stop it, Sam.
Horrible. And,
One
and
second, guys.
sorry, Freaky Friday. What was the information you passed on?
Freaky Friday.
I think it was just like, hey, what's up? How's it going?
No, you
we're
were telling
here.
him.
What
You
was-
were letting.
Oh, I was like, full frontal is gone.
Yes.
But we're still
Because
here.
I told you mentally.
We should watch our show.
Oh, that happened right before we ended.
Yeah, it
was gonna get a little bit loud here
But I
for a
think I was
second.
like,
Check chat.
yeah.
So,
Danny,
we're fine.
We're good. We're good.
so are you just currently waiting for something to come through this door?
Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I'm listening for threat and for anything coming up out of the ground or out of the ceiling. Not necessarily. I mean, I'm listening for everything, but the walls and the doors are likely them, and anything coming up from below or that I can't anticipate is bad.
Fair enough.
That's where I'm at. So
You're
figure
kicking
out where everybody else
All right,
is rotating.
team back door. What do you do?
Well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I keep?
You know he's in there.
Should I keep? I'm gonna just start scratching on the
You now hear.
God damn it.
Maybe we should check in with Dorian.
So one person around to the front, come right back immediately.
Who wants to go?
I'll go.
As you like spider walk your way to the front of the building.
She does this just walking normally.
Yeah. Air biscuits. No, air biscuits are a different thing in the South. So you come around the corner and you see standing nervously Dorian.
Dorian.
Hi, hello.
It's Ladna.
Did she like come out of the alley?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, Jesus. Hi, I'm not so good. They just took off. I'm by myself.
What happened? Where did they go?
Someone came out of the door, and Bertrand and Imogen just took off after him, and I don't know what to do. I'm so sorry. Yes.
The little shifty one.
Yes, they
All
took
right.
off after her,
Okay.
and here we are.
All right. Do you want to come join Team Backdoor? It's quite fun back there. You shouldn't be up here alone.
I look around to make sure that no one is clocking the area or anyone's coming back, and I go, ha! All right, yeah, let's go.
All right.
I'll come back with them.
Okay, so as you head back to join Team Backdoor and you're waiting, hearing this odd scratching against the metal, Imogen, Bertrand Bell, charging after this figure. One, I would like you both to make stealth checks.
Mary Lamb.
Okay.
I'm feeling good.
To not, just to not be noticed from a very paranoid individual that you watch as they're darting quickly, is like looking over their shoulders and ensuring they're not being followed.
13.
All right.
19.
Oh shit.
We
pretty spry for it.
As we follow, are we a pair or separate? Like, should we take opposite sides of the street, or should I throw my arm?
In your head, I do not. I move away from you. And in your head, you hear, I don't know what the fuck we're doing. I just saw you run off and didn't think you should be by yourself.
Oh, we were following. That is
Right, but should we really be? Oh, yeah. Let's split. Opposite sides of the street.
We drift opposite sides of the
Opposite
street.
sides of the street.
Right as this is happening, you watch as Dennis kind of stops in her stride and glances over to you. He goes, I'm terribly sorry. We're closed for the night.
Oh, it's you. I'm not at the. Oh, you know what? We are really close to your business, aren't we? No, I'm just in the area. I'm
break.
Make a deception check.
just in the area.
Just in the area.
Ah!
Industrial part of town.
Okay, here we go. Okay. 22.
22.
Whoa!
All right. Dennis kind of looks at you for a second. You can see the eyes are wide, and there's like sweat dripping down the side of her temple. There's a little bit of like a lip twitch to the side, and occasionally it's like looking past you in the alley before going. Right. Well, feel free to come by tomorrow or later in the week. But unfortunately, we're done for the night. If you're just wandering through,
Just wandering through.
all right. Well, stay
And
safe.
you said not to come by until I talked to your employee. Do
Right.
you remember what's going on? Are you okay? You seem a little frazzled.
Oh well, I had to finish closing up, and the streets get a bit dangerous here at night, so I'm just trying to make sure that I'm making my
Do
way
you
home.
need someone to walk with
Oh
you?
no,
Because I don't want you to be
I'm
unsafe.
very used to this entire this walk. I take it every day, so
All right.
But thank you, I appreciate it.
I just keep walking, by the way. I just keep getting ahead of where that conversation is
Yeah,
happening.
you don't seem to gain her attention at all. Right, well, best of luck to you. Do come by once you've spoken with
Most
our
certainly.
employer.
Thank you
and
so
your
much
partner.
for your time today.
Of course, of course.
All right.
Have a good night.
You too.
Puts up a scarf over the head and begins kind of like
The voice
not
is
a dart, but like
irresistible.
a quick walk,
Every word
and
is
then
drenched
gets a
with a
decent
powerful
distance away and
vision
begins to
clouds,
speed up once
leaving
more.
you in a
I'm
There
gonna
are three
stay a little further
figures
behind, and
before
I'm
you.
just gonna say to Bertrand in
An
his mind,
armored male elf exuding
keep a close watch because
These
I'm
are
gonna be at a
aid
distance
their
now.
search for the prism.
Not a problem.
And just let me know which direction you're going. You know, mentally.
Like I have to just think it.
Just tell me mentally.
Okay, straight ahead.
So you're staying at the,
I'm gonna stay out of sight of them, and I'm just gonna follow Bertrand's directions.
but staying within mental contact with Bertrand.
Which is like miles.
You feel
I
energy
can
pulsing from the
like 4
arteries,
miles.
lifting the.
I got it, Bertrand.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can fucking
I don't know
hear
which
you.
is
The voice is just muted by this.
Maybe 'cause
This gate relic.
I think that was the absolute speed to us.
All right.
But we managed to shield ourselves.
Bertrand, I would like you to
don't
make
know.
a perception check for me, please.
Exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back. I suppose if a group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact.
You do watch, especially as
I reach my
the
contact in the city.
end of day
My
businesses are
memories
beginning to let
there.
out, and now some of the
Have-
night shifts are shifting over. The socially kind of the energetic social portion of the evening is beginning to brim and come to life. You can see individuals who are getting dressed up to go out for a night in the town. You can see
True.
entertainers are starting to
I didn't think
to
you'd
fill
react
portions
so
of the street. You can
pragmatically.
see a different
Perhaps
wave
I
of
should have told you
carts
sooner.
and knickknacks and different sellers, especially here in this portion of the Lantern Spire, are beginning to set up. And you watch as Dennis is just carefully darting through just right of the street and would be hard to follow, but you have a keen eye. You followed some dangerous things in your past.
Just like the whispering werewolf of the north.
You hear him.
talking about?
I'm so glad you asked.
Whispering werewolf.
You've probably heard of my adventures across many continents, but that was one of the beasts I slayed, the whispering werewolf.
I'll remember that.
Have you ever heard of the horrible hippogriff? Oh, shit, hold on. Straight ahead. Bearing right. At
All right.
the end of the road, turn round.
Meanwhile, back in the warehouse, Orem. I guess I should ask, has the scratching continued, or was that a brief beat?
I just made sure to go from the top of the door all the way down to the bottom, very slowly.
Screech.
I'm just tapping now.
Yes. What are you doing?
Oh, you're back.
Oh, yes. Oh, sorry. Hey, I found Dorian.
Oh, hi.
He's afforded to take back door now.
Welcome to the back door. How's it going up front?
Not so great. There is no more team. Us
That might be worth a
They
look.
abandoned
Full frontal.
him. They left him.
Where did
just
they go?
ran off.
No, they didn't exactly leave. They were going to investigate. Anyway, it's just us now.
Investigate what?
Dennis, she took off, and Bertrand and Imogen followed her, and I don't know.
We didn't. We're just letting them go without.
I have full confidence in Imogen.
Okay. New plan.
As the symbol
Put my ear to the
glows,
back door. Do I
power
hear anything?
courses through you. Authority.
I would like you to make a stealth check with advantage.
Natural 20 on the
Your
first.
blood.
Oh, well, never mind.
And a 15 on the second.
Taking a, I'm so sorry, it's a, which check? Perception check? 16.
Nothing. Absolute silence.
Got it. Okay. Do you have any way of making things quiet? Just bringing noise down. Anything?
Don't think so.
Okay.
I can make images that are quiet.
Can you make...
Okay. Not,
I can do the
Images.
opposite. I can make things that are really, really loud as well.
I can do that too.
So can I! Holy shit!
Insufferable shrieking.
Maybe not kick the
What are you trying to do?
Okay, plan B.
Wait, is this after plan A? Are you abandoning your full plan?
Plan A is shit now. It's plan B.
All right.
How many people were outside? Like, how many people on the street? What did you see?
When I left my post, no one. No one. The coast was clear.
Okay, we're gonna... At the very least, the two of us, we're all gonna go. This is time to do this.
Go where?
We're just gonna go out front very casually. We're gonna get inside because this is taking too long. We've got man.
But it's locked. People will see us going in.
Let's see what I can do.
Should we try to go in this door?
It's a loud door.
Let's.
Unless you can like heat the lock or something.
We want to see if people come in, right? So why would we go in?
He is.
Are we the intruders?
We will be. That's the hope.
Is this a... Maybe this is like a reverse timeline situation, you know, if we're jumping back and we're about to catch ourselves in that.
Oh, wow.
I just want to get our friend. Let's go to the front.
Down the door?
Can you quietly melt? We try not to make noise. Can you? Just no one crime.
Okay. If Orem is inside, why can't he just unlock it?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
I've been trying to get his attention. And he's not opening the door.
Wait, hang on.
New batch from the King's Rest.
How's it going? Do you want us to come inside?
I thought the idea was to wait and see what happened.
Well, we've been waiting for like 5 minutes and nothing is happening.
It's really not
Fantastic. Or be you beheaded.
Should we continue to wait or do you need assistance?
Not a scare. Recoil of you mustn't think. The human wrecking.
human knowing good fucking war
There's a
songs?
problem.
He's fine.
Did you ask him to open the door?
Oh, I said to open the door. And he said to stay outside.
Oh,
He's fine. I guess it's okay, but this is just the longer this takes, the more that can go wrong. That's all I'm saying.
I guess I'm still confused on the goal.
yeah. I gotta say I'm with Lawton on this. What are we trying to achieve here?
Yeah, I think I lost track of why we're here.
The theory was to get in and take a look around.
Well, we're
and see
in,
what we can find.
but it doesn't sound like
But
we're.
nothing's happening in there.
I'm
Can't hear anything. Clearly, there's nothing happening in there. There's nothing to listen
But
to.
meanwhile, two of our associates are on a wild chase across town, and we're just letting them go.
There is nothing else to be fucking done other than maybe speed this up.
Herself, all right? Imogen's great. She's got everything's totally in control.
Speaking of which, if you could make Make either a perception or investigation check with advantage because you are getting guidance from Bertrand.
Perception or an investigation?
Correct. This is glancing around the town and trying to like discern streets in a rapid pace, covered with people. You've been to this town city for a little bit. You don't know what that is.
13.
13. Okay.
A silent
That's not
observer.
bad, actually. You almost get tripped up a couple
conspiracy.
times, and some people, a couple vendors, kind of rush out to you and try and catch your attention.
What I have to
You kind
say
of
merits
stop
some
off, and as you're
well
still
as
pushing
some
through and
more.
focusing on Bertrand, you know, the
call
whispers
it
still kind of peek into the periphery a bit, and you're having to keep them at bay. And as you continue
quaint
onward, you can keep visual
decidedly
on Bertrand as you continue.
That's great, because that's the only way I'm going to be able to keep mental stuff with you.
These feel like there are knives in them. God, I miss cartilage.
I can talk to you. Look, I can talk to you for like 3 minutes max if you're out of my sight. So every once in a while, just make sure.
Jump!
Oh God! I got you. I got you. Just keep going.
Very right.
As you can see,
A short walk later, you watch as you come to a familiar portion of the lantern of the spire, where you see the very same Weary Way Tavern that you had previously stopped by. That is rushes into now at this point in the night, where the sun is predominantly gone and the orange and purple hues are transitioning now into deeper blues and eventually the darkness of a star-covered nightscape. The interior is warmly lit, and you can see many patrons have now arrived, and there is music emerging from the open front door space and a welcoming display. You can see there's a couple of dancers on stage that are in the process of doing this kind of hearty jig performance. Most people seem either not drunk enough to be appreciating it or focused on the food in front of them, but it's a lively place with many different tables and spacious areas, and Dennis just kind of vanishes into the crowd from this distance.
Pretty little symptoms.
My notes are so
Sunburned
organized,
skin,
but just for everyone else.
dissolving
Did we stay at
guts,
the
they
Weary
haven't
Way Tavern before or the Spire
manifested
by Fire?
Have they?
Got it. Okay.
One might
So,
say you're a
Tanas makes her
be
way
there
into the crowd. I'll push in and just try and keep eyes on, but I'll also like pull the band out of my ponytail, and let my hair go into my face a little bit so I can just kind of mask the sides as I push through with my little shawl, trying to get eyes on her.
Okay.
Just
You
trying to
don't
keep
see.
eye contact.
Maybe you wake
Here
up
for the
because you
Pantene
know something is wrong.
commercial.
Or
I'm
maybe
outside.
you
Where'd
just
you go?
get
Where'd you go?
lucky.
Let's see this crowd.
Inside the Weary Way Tavern. Inside the Weary Way.
The tavern. All right.
We did with the Spire by Fire.
We drank
No,
the
no,
Spire by Fire.
it's not
and
what
had
it
a
looks
fight
like.
there, but we stayed
I
at
swear.
Oh, he's a vampire.
I wasn't going to hurt you.
Actually, I'm so sorry.
Okay. So it's somewhat familiar.
It's not
There
It is
is
not.
watching sleeping for a vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I know. Why does it feel?
It's been a long.
So since the hair's down, just as I'm looking for Dennis, also like looking at the room real fast just to see if there are any familiar faces, anybody that works for Lord Esteros or anybody else
I've
that
never
might be
killed
fucking
anyone.
me with this shaggy.
Make a perception check.
I feed on animals. Bulls. Deer.
6.
6.
Whatever I can get.
Glancing across this room, you have
Not if I have to fight.
no gauge.
If I just had a little blood.
There's probably about
I could think
40 or so patrons in
Fight's
this room.
better.
The room could hold well over 100 comfortably. Well, not terribly comfortably, but functionally. Not a fire hazard necessarily.
You focus on the source of the
But within
power,
the
but it is
group, you do
quiet
not
and
feel a
still.
sign of Dennis.
It needs to
You can see there's
rest.
the bar in the back. There's a number of kind of alcove, almost bench seats that are
Best I was
situated.
sure you'd say no.
They're mostly
Might be
full, a
from a
few that are kind of
mistake,
empty. You can see there are 2 different staircases that lead to different portions of the upper inn area of the tavern. You can see a number of tables in the front where people are eating, laughing. Some are doing some mild gambling with dice or cards. It is what you'd expect of a lively
Because we don't have
cusp
a
of night
choice.
tavern atmosphere.
Not if
No
we're going to
sign
save
of
ourselves
authority.
from these.
It's going, the
worms.
music's going, so people
I
aren't
need
really
your
checking
life.
in. It's like a healthy
You
vibe in
be
the
strong.
place, right?
Yeah.
It's not quiet. Okay.
Please.
Just simple process of elimination. I'll try and keep pushing towards the back of the
I'll
tavern and
be
also
well,
keeping my
you'll
eyes
be
on the 2
fine.
staircases to see
And
if she
everything
happens
can
to
go
be about.
back
Just
to
trying to get to the other side, see if
You
I
got
can
it.
see anything.
I get to the outside of the tavern and I'm just gonna
Of course.
kind of stand on the outside.
I shall be
Mm-hmm.
gentle as a
Probably
baby.
shouldn't follow you in here.
Let's make
I'm afraid she'll notice me again.
I can't see her. I
You
lost
can't
her.
find. You've lost her?
Yeah, she's
I'm gonna go around to the back of the tavern and see if maybe she cut through.
He can't bite my arm
Dart around the back of the
or
tavern
like
and check
fucking
shot of
my
ice
finger.
into your
See,
neck,
there is
a quick sharp pain that
an
fades
older
to
half
throbbing
giant who's in the
numbness.
process of dumping
Your
some rotted
breath catches,
vegetables
your
into this
pulse
small trough,
quickens.
like container on the side, and begins just mulching them. Kind of stops and looks up at you. Can I help you?
How do you get in here? I can't find the entrance anywhere.
Back where you
I got this unless I roll 1.
There's a big door.
Oh. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'm just gonna turn around.
Keeps crunching. Yeah, no sign of Venice. Get back.
We're in yet.
Oh, of course.
Just checking out the back. Bertrand,
That was amazing.
are you looking at the staircases? I mean, should she maybe go
Mind
upstairs?
is finally clear.
Okay.
I feel strong. I feel
Your eyes are scattered around the room, but you're having a hard time focusing.
Meet me inside. Meet me at the bar. Use a code name. I'll be posted up. Try not to look
Don't
like
be
you're
so dramatic.
hitting on me.
And look what you get. Together, we can take on the world.
You just hear me sigh in your head.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't take long. Now, if it is a gift, I won't forget it.
He watches his stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident,
You trying to
ready
are you
to
making an
hunt.
entrance, or are you trying to slink in?
I'm just gonna try to slink in, and also like, how do I avoid? Like, I'll just walk straight over to the bar.
How do you
Are
feel?
you doing anything to adjust your appearance, or?
I know. I mean, I stayed here last night. I mean, I don't know. I have purple hair.
A bite
You know,
from
I'm
them,
pretty.
you might wake up
To
as
be
a
fair-
vampire spawn.
To be fair,
That's true.
there's a lot of varied people
of the
from all
vampires
over
hungry.
Exandria here. People who largely within the city, from all walks of life. It's a colorful crowd, so it's not like you stand out like a sword. It's not
Okay, okay.
necessarily.
Bertrand's doing his best CIA thing. He looks like Val Kilmer in The Saint, where he's being the French post and artist. He's like,
All right.
The Eldwitcher.
What are you talking about?
You don't have no disguise?
I don't have a disguise. Plus, I mean, it's a tavern. People come to
As
drink.
for my other quirks, well,
Did you use my name?
Very.
Same letter?
no more surprise. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these
I started looking around.
revelations.
Make a perception check.
Oh no.
So much as a drop of blood on my neck.
3.
I just better not
Three.
wake in the
Looking
night to
around
find
the room
fangs
here,
in my
you do not have eyesight on anybody that looks
I'm quite
resembles
opposite.
Dennis. Looks like your
I'm
eyes have
here in
failed
the
you.
spirit of
I think we lost her.
All right. We've got to work on your clandestine skills.
What are you talking about?
I mean, it's fine.
We should head back to
I tire. Would that I were doing battle among the tears.
Now we can tell them
The
where to
tears
go,
follow
right?
behind
like,
it.
This is a new lead.
The tears span Torp. I had assumed our
Unless you want to hang out
many
around
would
the
nigh
back,
lose their minds
I'll go
just
get
to
the
near
group,
one.
let them know what's going
Even-
on, and yeah, you just keep looking like yourself
Ladies,
and make
so
sure
is
that
guys.
Did you want he doesn't leave here.
I suppose you're right, young girl.
Fine. What are you doing?
Are you still looking around, or are you just kind of make another perception check?
I must
Okay.
admit, been a surprise. Besides, you saved my life with your delivery.
And the vibe at the same time.
There's Ethel. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut and assist us.
I mean, as you flip your hair, on the left-hand side, as you enter the what would be the left-hand side of the Weary Way, you see one of those little alcove booth-like sections. There is a small figure that currently has their hands around a mug and is just kind of sitting there, looking out over the crowd nervously. That's all you can make out. An 11.
Hot, hot tick, hot, hot.
What are you? Why are you keep saying hot? What are you?
Target, on
What does that
target.
mean? Should I leave now that you know where she is?
This is the break we needed, Imogen.
Make a stealth check to see if you're managing to not, because you're in the eye line of this particular booth that you have not noticed.
I think I have an accident. Of course, just no. 4.
Okay. That's all.
Is she over my back shoulder, or like is she behind me?
If you're at the bar and you're leaning on this arm, she would be kind of over.
Oh, I can see her.
You can see her.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Wisdom check.
The presence deepens.
6 o'clock.
Did she see me? Does she look like she sees me? Did she see me?
I'm looking at you, so.
I know. Well, I'm leaning so you can look kind of past me.
No, look. Every time you do that,
see?
you look more drunk than I do.
Dennis has moved from the booth and has vanished from sight.
Oh no! Fuck! Come with me. Help me outside.
Gosh.
Help me outside.
Oh, Barry, you're getting so drunk again.
Just having a
Make a
bit of fun.
deception check, both of you.
So much fun. Look at those feet. So much fun. Oh,
Get them all out of your system now.
What'd you get?
What'd you get?
I got a 9.
5.
I rolled a 5.
All right, so what need you do?
He wanted to walk outside, so that's all we're doing.
Meet me outside. Meet me outside. Yeah.
Once the goblin's decorations are
Alright. Now we have to talk these guys out of torturing this guy.
I saved your
I think we're gonna plan to
The
go
mark
out back.
glows,
Is there any
but you
sign
feel
of her up the
nothing
stairs
in
or up
response.
in the upper
Your
area?
illicit power is beyond
Not currently,
reach
no.
until you rest.
Eyes towards the door.
Oh,
Shit. Is she heading towards the exit?
You do not see anyone heading towards the exit. It looks like her.
I saw her. For 1 second. Maybe let's go. Is the booth empty now?
It looks like the booth is empty, yeah.
Let's go check out.
Thank God.
You sit down like you do all the work, like you're my dad taking me out for a nice.
I've been doing this for years. She could be invisible.
Sounded
So
like
just
he was
act like you're
picking
gonna sit down and
something
maybe
up.
she will.
Yeah. So maybe on our please. Let me
What's
out.
the matter?
Dude, that -1 sucks.
Maybe on our way to the booth.
I mean, it's good because I got all these proficiencies, but still, jeez Louise.
Swing our arms around. Just in case. You know, she's next to us.
Better and better by the second. Changed it. Then just start pirouetting around the bar.
It's like one of those kids at a dark wave dance night, just by yourself in the middle of the dancing floor.
Just in case we catch her, you know.
Goblins could be so.
Yeah, just walk.
The place was supposed to be abandoned.
As you both walk past the bar, you see there is a figure with a sloshing stein in their hand, wearing, you know, work leathers, kind of a light gray skin with horns curled around their ears, shaved head. Looks like they've had a hard day's work. She's watching both of you. And then moves away.
Try the mead.
You head to the booth?
Yep.
And you just, what, windmill in this space?
We're just kind of get there and
Kind
then
of
we're like,
loosey-goosey, you know, just swinging our arms a little
All right.
harder than
All right.
normally
All right.
as we walk over.
Nothing catches your hands or arm.
is there a depression in the seat cushions of the booth?
Make a perception check or investigation check, your choice.
17!
Are you
No,
also
sir.
here to assist with his suspicions?
Don't
Pain without power.
Well, if I did an investigation, it would be 19. Any sort of like the business card that she dropped. I don't know. Is there anything there that looks like might have been from?
It looks like the mug that she was holding was left behind on the table.
Please.
This hound has got his teeth locked in.
This.
All right.
My what?
Sorry, Bertrand. Barry.
Oh.
Sorry, Barry.
Meanwhile,
Simply.
what are the rest of you doing?
I
You said you had a plan.
We go around the front, we open the door, and we all go in, because clearly there's just nothing else happening.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do
I'll
not
try and
fight it.
pick the lock.
Should I, once again, just have Oren open
That
it
minus
for us?
one's gonna
Or
fuck
would you like
me.
setting up a challenge, for practice?
Barely.
I keep forgetting you can talk to people. Maybe have him open the door.
So, but here's I think what I'm confused. What are we supposed to be seeing? In the building? And if we're in the building, how do we see if someone comes in the building?
There was supposed to be someone out there, and they decided to do this instead.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Maybe it's
Failed
not
it.
a good idea to
Fuck.
go in the back, because what if someone walks in
Try
front
not to lick your lips as
and
you say that.
I don't know.
So should we have a new
Come now, dear child. It is time.
Well, some folks should go in so that Oren isn't alone there, right?
And we should investigate the space as well, right?
And if you need someone to stay in the back, I don't mind.
Do not
I'm gonna need you for a second if we're gonna pull this plan off.
Trash.
She's in the dark.
No. Can I?
In the senses, I do not believe you.
I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure I can't, but I've got a light to keep it.
Certainly do, my dear.
Pretty good,
You do?
Ah!
yes.
Clearly. Okay.
Sweet to get.
No, so maybe I can go inside.
That's a good idea.
And then
Whatever you're into.
we'll take it from there.
And then we'll have two people inside, someone in the front, someone in the back. Everything should be fine.
He's covering all of our bases.
Who's staying in there?
Probably be the two of us who put you back in the front. Yeah.
Okay.
Less suspicious somehow. I don't understand why.
With Oren. Okay, great. Good luck.
Yes. Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit.
Nope, not me.
I will move towards where I heard the scratch
Oh,
on
fuck.
the door.
Okay.
It's gonna make up the difference. Cool.
I will say
Good enough.
a little bit of time. You're aware of the surroundings. You were in here earlier when it was lit, so it doesn't take you too long to get there.
Your deflection serves its purpose. Clearly, you are not the thief.
And you reach it, and you see there is an area where a handle is. As you tug, it doesn't move. And you guys, if you recall, the back door is sealed.
Maybe tug it a little harder.
Maybe it pushes in. Does it push or do we pull?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your lethid power is beyond
Very, very
reach
faintly now that you're
until
all
you
right up
rest.
against it.
Are you okay in there? I can't see anything, but nothing's happening.
Let's go in the front door and keep.
Why is the door sealed? That's weird.
They locked it up because business is done for the day.
No, they would seal it up from the outside.
The door is sealed, but is there a gap in the bottom? Like, in the bottom of the door, like a normal door?
I thought you said last time there was no gap.
No gap.
There's like,
right, it was
it's
all
like it was a barn sliding door that's been like sealed and welded again.
Let's just go in the front door.
Mustn't tarry, but I hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
What was that last part?
I just asked if you could try the front door.
On my way.
I dare say the experiment has proven not. And visibility potion. A bit less refined.
Make some noise. If you hear noise, we'll come rushing in.
We'll holler. Okay.
So the rest of your team back door heads to the front door?
All of us?
Three of
I think you
Where's
stay in the back. Or do you want to come here?
I'll stay in the back with Ashley.
Don't know why.
As you go, I'll just say, if anything happens back here, I'll send you a field.
You ladies, so guidance.
Oh, and also,
Did you want
I'll just
something?
cast guidance in case you need it for the next minute or so.
That's a good feeling.
Yeah, it is. All right.
All right.
Okay. So you all make it back to the front door as you're kind of fumbling through back to the front portion of it where the door is there, and you can Let's make an investigation. With disadvantage because you're dealing with the vision here.
That is 4.
You find the door, but you are not quite sure how the mechanism that locks and bars this door functions. You don't know where there would be like a turn portion or a knob or a slide that makes it open. It's just barred and you're not quite sure how.
I think I can reach.
What are they delaying for?
You're gonna have to open it from
Can't
your
we
side.
just swarm the forest?
Shit. Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
Try to
What are
You
they
make a
doing?
strength check.
Hiding in trees?
This is what I've been waiting for. This is everything I've been waiting for.
always makes you with guidance. This is straight. Oh wait.
This is the strength modifier, yeah.
Okay, so because here's my question.
Always a good sign.
With the okay, it's just not a saving throw.
Correct.
No, but even though they're the same. Okay, so that is a 19 total minus 3. So 16.
Not bad, not bad. As you pull on the door, you watch as the muscles tense and your shoulders like kind of pop out of the socket slightly from the pull. And as you focus even harder, there's this like odd magical
Please be 15.
darkness that kind of like swells around the muscles in the shoulder and reinforces as you
Oh,
tug once
thank
more,
God.
and the door kind of it doesn't open entirely, but you can see the metal on it kind of bends a
the
bit,
druid
and
makes his
whatever
home
mechanism's
in a
holding it
nearby
shut appears to be somewhat
where his
damaged and
followers
lessening
worship.
its strength.
I intend to find
But I didn't know.
There is a weapon the Absolute
Still
seeks.
barred.
I'm sure those wretches have it.
Her excitement is and of the weapon. You suddenly feel that you attune your
barred?
mind to it.
Is it barred from the
She's
inside?
seeking the
Or was
grove you
barred?
visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Well, okay, what? Is it locked?
It appears to be locked and barred. Yeah.
I am frantically looking over my shoulders while these two fucks
Make a
with this
perception
one.
check.
Yeah. Okay.
Perception.
Perception.
Just
Straight 14.
14. Okay, glancing around, nobody seems to have currently gained any attention, though there was some noise from the
expect
pulling
nothing
of the
less.
door and the
And
knocking
we
and such
destroy
upon arrival.
trappings of this
So
false
who knows how long
The
it will
Aqua
currently feel.
We captured a
fine
human.
eyes.
He's been resilient. But
Did
he'll
we hear it
talk.
in the back? The noise.
You would have heard the.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're trying your best.
A lock. Tell me what you know. The Absolute will reward
Okay,
us with
it's
such
not my
power if we find this
my
place.
forte. But I could try. You could give it a try. You've already used your superhuman
No.
strength.
Fuck.
That was amazing.
That was really cool.
Never felt so strong.
Oh my gosh, that
It's
was
got to be better than a
just
1,
so
so.
nice. Thank you.
Not by much, though. Jesus.
I think you should try it.
Thank God it was so damn low.
You have fallen
Is there
by
some?
lies.
Does it have a
We know
lock
that
that's
area
big?
It
well.
does
There
have
is
a
nothing
lock that
hidden.
would be
We will
pickable.
have to do this
It looks like the damage to
Scour
the door
area and
may have
hunt.
done good to it, may have done bad to it. You're not sure. It did something. It may have hindered or helped. You
Read
attempt,
their
if you want to go ahead and attempt to pick the lock.
Another
Try to hide
mind flayer
with my
will not
body.
turn out
Okay.
like that.
Shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing's happening here.
You got it. All right. Are you proficient? Are you proficient in lock picking?
I'm not proficient. No.
You just have them?
I just have them.
Okay. So just go ahead and roll d20 and add your dexterity modifier.
Spike
It's an
always
ability
makes him
check.
talk. If he
I'm
doesn't,
gonna
I'll
have that.
cut out his tongue.
That's roll 20.
That's great. Plus,
Plus 2, so 22.
Prisoner
22.
can keep his tongue. It's
as you get down there with lock picks, it's a larger, kind of opening for the lock there, and you can see inside some of the springs are already kind of busted, and whatever kind of created this latching bar mechanism that closes this warehouse is partially damaged. And as you get the lock pick in there, it's not quite going to get what you want, but your finger can get inside.
Just kind of like slide my fingernail up a little bit in its bed to give it a little bit more length.
And you find that one last little metal tumbler, and as you pull on it, as you retract the finger on the inside of the lock, you hear the rest of it slide open in the door.
Oh my god!
It's good to see you. How's it going? You having fun? This is gonna be fun. Come on.
I'll show you the place.
In or out, let's go. All right. Good luck.
And I'm gonna shut the door behind us.
Are
Okay.
you in or out?
Oh.
They're out.
I know.
And we're in.
Go in or
I went in.
Oh, you went in? Okay.
Did you already out?
You're the one who could see, right?
I'll stay outside. I'll stay outside and I'll watch. All right. Go get some stuff. I'll scrape. Just driving all night that it's you.
Yeah, they're
All right. Both of you. Cool. You can hear it faintly. You guys are listening for it, so you can hear the sounds of the door opening and then closing again.
Ashton, I feel like we should split up. Just you and me, just go two different directions. I don't know why. It just feels like that's what we're doing today. I'm just kidding.
No, I respect the urge. Yeah, these people. Okay. Something happened over there, and we're not hearing. Have you heard a creepy voice in your head?
No, not at all. Not in a while anyway. They have good instincts though. You know, they just need a little bit of guidance and focus.
They got the door open. Apparently, I've heard they got the. Let's just keep a lookout. Put our ears to the wall. I feel like they're gonna fuck something up.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes, the plan changed.
Connor's gonna be
What are we doing?
You know, I'm not entirely sure
I
what the
don't think
plan
we ever
was
knew what
from
the
the
plan
beginning. So it just kind of feels like we're making it up as we go.
It is dark in here. I'm gonna pull out my moon-touched scimitar, and it's
Hey.
Oh. Better.
2 episodes.
Long
got
walk.
right in there.
But you got this. You got this.
Level 3.
We're just sitting and wait. I mean, that was the first idea. Is this a new idea?
You said you found something in here that seemed suspicious, or no?
Oh, earlier, yeah. Yes. Like a residue of something.
Do you think there's more to investigate in this spaceship? Look around.
Investigate. Right?
Brimstone residue? Did I know that though?
Honor your servants! Toast!
Well, I'm gonna take a look around. I haven't been in here yet. It's nice.
Come on, give me 15 or higher.
Doing what?
Perfect.
I'll stick with Orm since.
Going in the treasure room. Going in the treasure room.
I can see in the dark, so I'm gonna do like a perimeter pass and kind of just look around and see if I can find any like things that look like could be hidden entrances or weird vents, ventilation shafts that we didn't really notice before, like ways that people could maybe
Make a perception or investigation check.
You know, if you need anything, just do the terrible thing again.
What terrible thing?
As you were.
Okay. I'm no longer guided. But
No.
That was just
one
once.
time.
14.
14. It takes a little bit of time to do like a thorough scan of the chamber. But looking around, aside from the storage boxes and crates, and you do see the same crates that you managed to uncover that are still, while the lid's been put back onto them loosely, it confirms what they had previously seen as they were entering the warehouse and looking about, but no signs of any sort of hidden entrances, doorways.
Are there any desks around?
Not within this main room, but there are a couple of other chambers if you want to go ahead.
Oh, well, let's check out other chambers.
Okay. In the interim, what the rest of you do?
I'm going to take out my pan flute and just kind of lean up against the outside of the door and just start playing my pan flute.
Okay. Very nice.
What's next?
You guys can use the pan flute.
Is there anything around right now? It's pretty quiet back here.
Pretty quiet. The drunk guy's starting to rouse a little bit.
Yeah. Mind if I have a sip? I'm just gonna. He's got a bottle, right? He's got something or no?
He looks like he does. You go and like grab for it. He isn't reacting to you doing so, and it is empty. He just slowly gets back up and kind of like
Wits and blades.
hopples off and wanders out of the alley and back into the rest of the city.
Kind of rooting for him.
Yeah, I mean, I hope he does something with his life.
Oh, he's living his best life. That's fine.
You think that's it? That's his best life?
Sadly, I do.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Aim low.
Well, I don't know about that either.
What might you
I
be?
feel like he might have a lot more, more to accomplish than just being a waste of space who's just sort of drinking his troubles away.
That's not necessarily a waste of space. I mean, that's a person going through shit, probably. I mean, like, what do you imagine? Bring it. Tell me.
For that fella?
For that fella.
Well, just what do I imagine his life could be?
Yeah, I'm bored. Please.
I just feel like, he needs something in his life. You know, like the problem that I find with not the problem. I don't want to be insulting or anything, but the issue that I find with some of you soul-touched creatures is that you always know what you want, you know, but you don't always see what you need. And I feel like he might just need some help.
Something's
seeing what
wrong.
that is.
It's like a hobby or something like that.
I feel.
Yeah, an interest, an inspiration.
No.
Like for instance, for you, like, what is the thing that you're like trying to get to that you think that you want maybe?
No. I'm fine. Forget it.
That's a very interesting question. Self-reliance.
I don't
A certain amount of freedom to move about.
Those are good goals. It seems like you have a lot of that
Well,
already.
I've got some of it. It's complicated.
You're not free to move around?
Uncertainty.
Good morning, kiddo. How are you?
Shadowheart genuinely doesn't know what just happened.
Where are you up?
But she's afraid of it.
I'm fine. It's past.
Huh?
Stop looking at me like that.
Oh.
Sprouting tentacles just yet.
I got some stuff I'm working through. I'm working through it. No,
I wasn't even that bother asking because I know you don't remember.
Space.
Yeah.
In your dream?
Yeah.
Was it raining in your dream?
Well, it's money, it's favors, and you know, some reputation. You know, I can be difficult with people. No, really.
Love you.
You're great.
I appreciate that. But to be fair, I haven't hit you
My
yet,
youngster.
like, in intense anger with a giant hammer.
That's true. That glass hammer does look pretty intimidating.
It does. If it makes you feel better, you're just too adorable to smack with that thing.
Well, I appreciate that, but
Or if we did, it would be like you would get to hit me again. It would just be like some.
I don't know if I could do that.
Discussion. I would. I mean, like I keep seeing you try to use that buzzsaw, and I just God,
The
I'm
whole
just rooting
group
for you.
taste the visions of the elves.
I feel like I'm a little too low.
Yeah, sorry.
As the conversation goes on and the sunset turns into night, the stars begin to peek through the sky. Inspecting the interior of this warehouse,
hideous corpse
you begin
your
to
heart
look
seizes.
about, and
What if the
most of
creature
the small
noted your
chambers here look
presence
like
at the crash
break
site?
rooms, and some side storage spaces that aren't currently being utilized because it isn't a very full warehouse, and it looks to be a small office.
It's right here, actually. Raglan's
There
might
is
with
an office,
Raglan's
a door
voice,
that
you
is
ask. Raglan's the creature control is suspicious. Confused by the question that fell from you see the sky. Suspicion floods Raglan's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his
Return
throat.
bell. Imogen.
Oh yes.
You return to the warehouse.
Oh.
To find the
Oh, wait,
exterior.
we were coming. We were both heading back? Oh, I thought you were going to stay there.
You both return to the warehouse.
Gotta be a 5 or higher. Perfect.
As you arrive, you turn and Bertrand's there behind you, and you're surprised to see that he.
I thought you were staying behind.
The corpse collapses.
Follow me. We're going back to bed.
Where's everyone?
Seems I am done with you.
She's mounting an attack on that blasted
Hey,
grove.
it's lovely.
Tell
Thank
her
you. I was just
to
passing
praise
the
the
time. So, team
Listen,
back door
the absolute
sort of became
honors
full frontal,
you.
and now they're inside. And a couple of them are also in the back, and I'm just keeping watch in the front.
Oh, all right. Well, we followed Dennis, the boss lady.
Yes.
We followed her all the way to the Wayward Tavern. Weary Way, the Weary Way. And, we lost her in there. But she was in there, and then she saw us. And,
No, what?
I mean, did she see us?
I don't think so. No, I mean, we were being pretty sly.
Needs to touch you
Yes.
too. Hold
I
down
don't-
your
she didn't
arms
see
so
it.
I get ready.
It was hard to
Brace
follow.
yourself.
As dark, the vision dissolves
I kind of
away.
lost focus in there, and I
You
apologize
stand
for
before
that.
the goblin.
Look, maybe I could help with that.
It was a bit of amateur hour. We fucked up. But it's okay. Listen, at least we know where she went. She had a corner booth.
Listen, I will not judge at all. I know this
Where's
is
everyone else?
inside.
Oh,
Yes.
good.
Ashton and
Should we
Fresh
move
cut
away
in the
from the
back.
front door, perhaps, just in case someone does get here and then they just see us standing here?
I open it. It's you can go in. We can all go in.
Oh. Well,
I can still stay outside.
no, I mean,
I mean, I can stay. You go. I've made myself.
You look very different. Should we go inside?
sure. Are you sure, Barry?
Yeah, I
Bertram?
can do a bird call if someone comes.
Oh, all right. Or you can. Okay, are you gonna be like across the street, just keeping an eye? How are we gonna?
Oi, come
I'm
here.
gonna have
I ain't waiting
Laudna send a
around.
message to you every once in a while
Ready
just to
to
make
clear
sure
your head.
that you're safe. All
And
right.
I'll do
wanna
the same
try-
thing where I just inform her of my position every how often?
Well,
5 seconds. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, actually, do keep me posted because we can talk for a few minutes.
Sitting
Every
down.
5 seconds.
Sitting
feels a
down.
bit excessive.
I think at this
Whatever
point
it
the
takes.
two of us come running around the other side because there was a weird fucking sound that just
I
happened.
heard a bird.
What was that?
It sounded like a big bird.
That was.
Despite everything.
I'm in disguise.
We're going inside.
You going inside?
I don't know what's happening.
Did you want to get in
Ready
there?
to clear your head.
Into this door.
Yeah.
Whatever
this
the
is like an
absolute
office or
tells
something.
me
Maybe we
to.
could find
Don't worry.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind. Pickpocket
Going inside.
fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
So slippery in there.
16 to hit the door.
What
Yeah,
are you
definitely
hiding?
hits.
This ain't right.
She prizes your mental barriers apart.
Gross. That is horrible.
17.
There's no secrets between us.
Go off.
True soul. Let me take a look and find out what it did to you.
Do your thing.
Don't you worry.
Let's go.
I've
you coming?
got everything I need to think. You won't bring
Watch
in
her,
a
I'll watch you.
so drink this.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood.
It's really dark
It's a
in
potion
here.
of sleep.
Imogen? Imogen?
I'm right. I'm
trying
You just
to help.
I'm by the door.
Okay.
Oh, good. Are you okay? Glad to have you back. Yeah. Good. Good.
This could have gone easy.
Stay together. You guys hold hands or something. I'll go get them.
Okay.
Run through the darkness.
Okay, let's go.
Let's hold hands while we investigate.
Sort out.
It is a relatively small chamber. It's about 10 by 7 feet. You can see there are a couple of small tables and what looks to be almost like a roll-top desk that is currently closed. That's it.
You know, I had one of these desks in one of the cabins that I used to live in. It was like, along the way, and it was just abandoned, and I could have fixed it up a little bit. You put a nice little stain on it. These things, they don't make them much much anymore. All right.
Anything?
Yeah, it's a roll-top desk right here.
Okay.
What else do I see? Oh wait, you said desk. The other
Yeah, and
stuff.
2 other small tables. It looks like they have some scraps of material on them, a couple of small tools.
Going in the desk.
Are you in the
Make an
room too?
investigation check.
I'm making my way through the larger factory toward you so you guys can see.
Oh, you know
I'm
what?
running toward you with light.
As you do that, I'm gonna just cast dancing lights.
Oh, great.
Oh.
But I like that's a really neat trick you got
thanks. I appreciate it. I'll put it back and I'll scamper back toward Oron to see what they're doing.
I always forget I can do this. It's all right. It's very cool.
12. Looking through the interior of this desk, you find there are ledgers and collective, books marking ins and outs within the warehouse, dates and materials delivered, materials distributed. It's
Let's do this.
by the book breakdown of the passage of materials in of the pre-Dodge Textures warehouse. It looks like there have been a couple of mentions of missing materials, but it's been heavily. Make an intelligence check for me.
Does it look like it's been doctored or something? Just straight intelligence check. Okay. Oh, yikes! That's a 2 or a 3 total.
Ooh, okay. There's something about it that just looks a little off. You're not sure why. What does your hand feel like, Bob?
Colds, a little clammy. Like unnaturally cold. Like a
You're
little.
walking in about in.
I don't see myself winning this one.
Really bad,
Nope.
Like me, like someone who has really bad circulation, and it gets really and it's like almost a little ever so slightly tacky feeling.
Darkness guide my hand.
A little porous.
As we wander into the room, I'm gonna say, so Bertrand and I followed Danis, and she's over at the Weary Way. She's over at the Weary Way Tavern. We lost her, but I remember Mr. Esteros said that what he wanted more than anything was us to take care of the source of the problem, and it very much seemed like she was the source.
Did you have any idea where she was headed next?
No, and we kind of lost her, but maybe if we head back over there, we could track her down.
Forum starts flipping through that book.
Yeah. Look, it looks you're smart. It looks like it's like it's look at those lines. It looks like it's smudgy almost. Like it's not right.
Well, for you, intelligence check.
Here over at the top of Orm's head. The lights kind of spark and flicker.
Intelligence or investigation?
Intelligence.
19.
It looks like there have been initial findings in one handwriting, and then it looks like it's been smudged and then rewritten to downplay the amount of goods that are missing.
You're saying 2 different scripts.
In multiple different dates over time. Whenever there's any sort of indication of theft, it looks like there has been intentional use to kind of downplay the amount or retroactively alter the information.
Okay, it's an inside job.
Yeah. And can we find anything else that has this secondary handwriting on it to prove that it's actually Danis making those notes?
That's such a good idea. Don't slow down. Okay, keep looking through the desk, I guess.
I will say, because you are there and the desk at your disposal, there are a number of essentially invoices that have been signed off for other vendors and distributions by Dennis, and the handwriting does match.
So we take both of these books. Worst case scenario, we can take these back to Mr. Esteros and get 150 gold for finding the source. We could, however, go over to the Weary Way Tavern and see if we can track her down and maybe take her out, or take the source out, whatever it is. I'm not saying take her out, but maybe
stealing
like
some wool and linen. You want to kill him?
I'm not.
We can take her. We can take her
out of the tavern and bring her.
Yeah.
Sure, or stop her sources or something.
Sitting in the street.
She did look. Mr. Bertrand is sitting in the street.
Is that safe?
It's fine. It doesn't matter.
He looks really disheveled. I don't remember what I was thinking.
Well, we have evidence now.
We do have evidence. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. She seemed distraught when I ran into her, when I talked to her on the street. Like, she seemed like, I don't know, Like she was in trouble almost.
Was she carrying anything? Like it was a delivery or something?
Not that I noticed.
Like maybe someone's making her do it.
Maybe someone's making her do it. So if we follow her, maybe we can find out the greater source, you know?
We could confront her with this. It's a smoking gun.
That's true. Take this.
And take an invoice.
Yes.
So we can show her we can.
Yeah, I'll fold up an invoice, put it in the thing, put it in my bag.
And you saw her at the Weary Way?
Yeah.
And that's where you left her?
Yes, that's where we lost her.
Maybe the Weary Way is in on it.
I get really uncomfortable in taverns, you know, I start feeling funny and I don't know, I just lost focus and I apologize, Mr. Bertrand.
Only in taverns, or is it a specific thing with taverns? Or?
It's crowds. It's
crowds.
Can we? Yeah. Anyway, do you think we should head out, maybe, and get out of here?
It seems like we have enough for the job. Settle for that, or do we try to wrap the whole thing up?
I'm not watching all this, I assume. I find an address for Dennis. Is there anything around that's just got an address on it? Natural 20 for 21.
Natural 20. Glancing around, even just poring through the papers and some of the drawers in it, you feel pretty confident that there is no address for Dennis or any records that indicate that person. So at least you know you're not missing.
I was gonna say like nothing valuable or interesting otherwise, or
you find a handful of copper and a silver coin that have just kind of been left in a drawer.
keep the silver or throw the copper and like on the floor.
Fair enough.
We could take a shot at going to that tavern, or maybe I wonder if we could go to the theater and find her coworker and
nothing will stop
talk to her, lean on her.
One front door team
Oh boy.
goes to the tavern. Back door team. No, we're not doing that anymore.
It does seem like we should at least swing by the tavern to see if she's still there, right?
We should probably do it soon in case she leaves. You know, she did seem a little. I mean,
what time is
quick.
Since you left and caught up with the group, I'd say it's been a little over 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
15 minutes.
She could still be there.
Yes. He said evidence was good, but I believe he said a person was better.
Yeah, he did. He said. Yes, he said 150 gold if we can discover the source of it, and 300 gold if we can stop the source of it.
All right. To the tavern?
Yeah, show at the theater is.
Oh, Bertrand!
I'm gonna say in his head, Bertrand. Oh. Did you hear? We're coming out.
Now they're gonna have to move down.
Head out.
So we're gonna head to the tavern.
Is anybody on the street? If we come out of the building, is anyone gonna see us?
Is anyone on the street?
Make a perception check.
6.
Coast looks clear.
Clear. Go, Team Alpha.
I'm just gonna knock a little bit more shit over on the way out, just to thrash the place just a little bit.
Sure.
I'll help.
Yeah. Fuck this furniture. It's been a theme. Okay.
Make it look like a robbery.
Oh, that's
Nothing important is ever easy.
No, for fun too. Let's be fair.
Oh, you know what?
This is the fun part.
On the way out, maybe we can grab some fabric, some clothes or something we see, and we can just kind of cover ourselves up so that it's a little less obvious it's us, at least the ones that were in there before.
Are there pre-made clothes?
There are, yeah, there's a number of pre-made outfits as well as just base material to grab in here if you want to.
Just grab stuff on the way out that covers us.
Certainly.
I'm gonna throw on a tunic.
Yeah. Great.
Throw on like a little capelet that can cover my face.
Yeah, all sorts of colors at your disposal. So.
All right, if we go over there to the Weary Way, though, it feels like you don't want to be there for reasons,
wanna
but
go
also
in.
maybe Bertrand, maybe not, because she saw you, or she's. Oh, he's out there.
We're making our way.
We're making our way out.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. So you exit the warehouse, catch up with Bertrand.
What are you? Is it? Are you cacawing? Because we're.
You changed your appearance. So I had keen eyes. I miss nothing. What did you discover?
We found a book and some shit. We're gonna go back to the tavern.
Are we getting paid, or are we going back to the?
We're gonna go back to the tavern. If we don't find her, then we can, you know, still go to Mistress.
Fair enough. Good job.
Let's go.
I'll lead the way.
Okay. You trek across, following the footsteps that you two previously walked to the Wearyway Tavern. Approaching, it is as loud, if not louder, than it was when you last left. It looks like the usuals have definitely taken up the space. You can hear what sounds like a violin already just kind of
There we
rousing
go.
the group
Come on
around the
down,
small
fella.
stage to the right-hand side of the interior. People are drinking, people are talking, people are laughing, people are shouting. It is a boisterous atmosphere.
Okay, before we go in, Imogen, maybe you can stay outside with me. But we're pretty well suited. These bitches be witches, so we'll just let you guys go in and get your shot, shall we? What do you say? All right, go get him.
Do all of us know what Danis looks like?
We describe her. I describe her to everyone.
I'm gonna go in.
Okay.
Who's going in?
I'm gonna go in. I'm going to get a drink and hang by the front door.
I'll stroll in as well.
I guess maybe try the back.
Been on the back door all day. So sure, why not?
I'll rejoin the back door.
I'll describe what the back door looked like, just so you know what to expect.
I won't give
Okay.
in.
Those of you who are inside, what are you doing? You said you're getting a drink.
Getting
at
a
the bar.
drink, sitting by the door, looking around.
Make a perception check.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Seems to go okay. Not this time. Natural 1.
I biffed it too. I rolled. I have advantage on perception.
Oh, really?
But
This place is crowded.
It's very crowded, and it's you're no luck so far glancing and seeing a person of that size. I mean, you only just got here.
I'm checking the ceiling.
Yeah.
Is the band full on playing, or they just set? Did you say they're playing or setting up?
There was a person with like a small fiddle playing, and you can see there's other performers that are kind of in the process of getting instruments ready, like a backup performance.
I'm gonna walk on over to them, with the musicians vibe, and ask them. Excuse me, I know you guys are about ready to play, but have you seen a small gnomish woman around here this evening? Maybe looking a little bit nervous, out of place, anything like that? And slowly pull a silver piece out of my pocket and just kind of twiddle it in my fingers.
Make a persuasion check.
Come on.
come on.
Let's go, 21.
This isn't one of the fiddlers. This is somebody you see pulling out this like long sitar-like instrument and is in the process of getting ready to start tuning. Goes. There is a patron like that, and indeed they've been sitting over there for a bit, but absconded up that place about 3 minutes ago, I'd say.
Thank you so much. Have a wonderful show tonight, and I'm going to shake his hand and call him the silver.
Goes ahead and takes it, and indeed, and enjoy your night.
Who's in here?
You gonna perform?
What?
Talking to the musicians, I figured you were fitting in tune to play.
No, we're doing it. So he said 3 minutes ago he saw Dennis go up those stairs. Just 3 minutes ago.
2 sets of stairs, like towards the back, and the one to the right was what they were.
That way.
Yeah.
Let's gather everybody now.
Should I make my fucking way up there?
Very impressed. We don't have everybody yet.
No.
Let's get everybody back. Can anybody? I'm gonna walk outside. Down my train, put it down, and I walk the fuck out.
Alrighty. You can mark off 3 copper for your drink.
Yep, sure.
As we see him come outside, did we lose her again?
Nope, we got her. Come on.
Make sure my the hair is covered.
All right.
Imogen, if you need anything in there, just I'll be right next to you. All right?
Yes. I'm gonna start calming.
And I'll be right on the other next to you. You can be in the middle of us.
That's so comforting, actually. Thank you.
It's a stairway surrounded by like 50 to 100 people.
Yeah, it's a busy room.
Yeah.
What you trying to do?
The stairs.
Oh shit!
So as you guys are talking, working this out, you see Fern's already just going up the staircase without you.
Love the initiative. I'm going up too.
I start trail.
Okay. As you all begin to follow behind, heading up this staircase, and it goes up to the second floor of this, this multi-floor establishment here. You get up and turn the corner, and you can already see it's a long hallway, and there are just doors right and left. You've now entered the in portion of the establishment, and you can see room doors. There's probably, as it continues downward before curving to the left, and you get the sense from the outside. And now that you're looking in, the front is where most of the kind of party atmosphere happens, and then the building itself is a large square behind it, and it's 3 stories up. And it kind of around that square is where all the additional rooms in the interior and exterior are. You saw some balcony fronts out the front of it, so you get a kind of a general vibe of this large rectangular structure. So you curve around the way, you see on the hallway, and there's about 5 or 6 doors on each side of the hall before it curves up to the back.
Letters? You had the ability earlier to open your mind up. I heard your thoughts. Can you do that again?
To hear other
To
people's?
see if you can hear her down the hallway. I would do it, but
You can't.
I'm a little overwhelmed.
She can.
I can.
She can.
Okay.
It's just a lot for her, all right?
I can. It helps if
She's
I
very
can.
capable.
I believe her, and that's wonderful that you're sticking up for your friend. I can open up my mind and hear some thoughts. It helps if I can see them, but I will at least be able to hear if there are people in rooms, you know.
Would you recognize that thought pattern?
I don't know. I've only used the spell once
Alright,
in
let's
this
see. What do we got in here?
What's a campaign?
You can use the spell to detect the presence of thinking creatures that you can't see.
Yep.
But I don't know if I can really hear thoughts that way. I would just know that they are there.
Something good here.
You can search for thoughts within 30 feet of you. Once spell can penetrate barriers. So yeah, you can use the spell to detect the presence of thinking creatures you can't see, I'll say. And then once you've acknowledged them, then yes, you might be able to.
Okay.
Discern that same.
Okay. Then yes, I will open up my my inner gadgetry and try to sense the thoughts of those around me with detect thoughts.
Okay.
And then I guess
I'm just gonna keep my hand on his shoulder.
I'll just kind of go around the perimeter of the hotel.
Okay.
That hallway.
Yeah, just sort of feeling.
Alrighty. Continuing down, kind of rolling forward and concentrating. First room is bereft of any sort of thought. The next room has 2 individuals, and you take a moment to focus and even just the surface read. It is primal.
Let's see here.
Amorous. Continue. The next room to the right, there is a person sleeping. Not familiar. The next room, nothing. You come around the back bend, and the first room on your right as you turn, which is kind of out facing towards the next street or alley to the back of where the structure was, you sense
No time to waste.
many figures. Like,
Better take that.
just an initial impact as you kind of come into the space. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10.
And this room isn't marked as like a suite or anything different?
It's one of the larger rooms, but you're not sure. You know, you're not familiar with the space and what's there. But but one of the even just an initial impact, you can gather or glean a familiar thought pattern as to the person you met in the warehouse earlier.
Wow. I think we got something in this room. But there might be many others in there as well.
It sounds like a lot. Maybe we can scare them, smoke them out.
Oh?
Yeah, that idea too. It feels like a bad one, but
You can like vaguely hear. Are you at the door or are you all
I
back?
guess so, right? Yeah.
On the other side, yeah.
like maybe some
Let's
of us
say-
are hanging back down the hall.
Are we all together, or
Yeah, we're all
I
just
feel
traipsing around this hallway.
we
but-
went up
Yeah.
on our own. Yeah, just
Further
to like
ahead.
listen through.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Orin,
send back a message to you and let you guys know that this is the door.
This is the group.
Were you traveling along with them or are you staying back?
Yes, I would. I would have traveled with them.
Okay.
Because I'm like,
You
Let's
do
go,
hear
guys.
very, very faint voices from underneath the door that Fresh Cut Grass pointed
does it sound like her?
You were seen vandalizing someone else's property. Now would be a good time to justify your actions.
As you kind of hear some of the whispers, it's just hushed voices. You kind of get low right to where the cracking of the door is and listen, and you hear, I don't really have much else.
Ah, fuck. I
to
picked the
say.
wrong one.
Rough-looking folks.
Oh, yeah. I picked the wrong one,
Man
alright.
started coming around, asking questions about deliveries, and
Try once more.
there's some woman.
Better.
In my business. I ran into her again. If I don't, I'm just getting uncomfortable. I think we're being found out.
You've avoided any further.
There's a pause, and the voice, a second voice, unfamiliar voice comes through. Uncomfortable because you cannot be trusted to keep your mouth shut. Because you are incapable of handling yourself. Tell me.
There's a time and a place for smashing, but it appears this isn't it.
No.
You're getting locked up.
No. I just. I thought you'd want to know. Most definitely. And I thank you. Would you tell them anything? A pause. Well, I suppose we need to adjust our supply lines. I'll look into it. Dennis, I appreciate your contributions. I will be no longer requiring your services. Oh, no.
I kicked the door.
Okay.
Full
speed.
Oh God, no.
Not everyone
Make a
subscribes.
strength, yeah, this will be a strength check.
Best
Against
keep
the
your
locked door.
hands.
I start clomping.
I see this happen. I'm running full speed.
You got it, okay.
I follow behind.
You're violent.
Cracks and splinters, but does not push open. All you hear now at this point is
Your aggression.
I would slash the door too now.
I'm gonna-
At this point, we're all in.
Let me know when I'm close enough.
False life on myself?
okay.
Calling it now?
I'm
Knock
gonna
on.
cast.
False life is on.
I'm gonna cast mage
Raged and
armor.
ready to hit.
All right. And what?
Mage armor on myself.
Mage armor on yourself. You got it. All right, and go ahead and make your attack roll.
She's just choking on a grape, you guys.
I'm sorry.
Figure out where to put my rolls again. There we are. All right. Yeah. Okay. Let's hit the door. Fuck's sakes.
What'd you roll?
I rolled.
He doesn't want to say.
I just threw everything because I hadn't set this up. 9. I rolled a 9.
You hit the door and it impacts, but from the angle that you're coming at and rushing, it just glances off the wood, splintering it further. The door is damaged, but it is a sturdy door, and you guys are having a rough time with it.
It's made out of mahogany.
The rest of you have now rushed up to the door. Where's the fucking door? I swear to God. The rest of you have rushed up now. What are you doing?
Can I see? Is there a crack to where I can see inside?
Not enough, no.
Not enough?
Is this like hotel space? Are we getting clocked by the rest of the establishment?
There's nobody yet. This is all happening very quickly, and the hallway is currently empty. You knock. Does everyone wait after the knock? All right, both of you roll attacks on the door.
Before they slash again, I'll cast Bless on both of them.
All right.
Orem and Ashton.
And who else?
Oh, we get one more.
There's three on. Three for Bless.
Imogen. No, yes, Imogen. Yeah.
13 to hit.
13 to hit. Does it? Go ahead and roll.
Oh, thank God.
So you said Orem.
There's been a murder,
Ashton, and Imogen.
and it looks like you've successfully.
Correct. You got it.
I brought up your room service.
These two are like, I cannot believe how shitty these rolls are.
Okay.
9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. The door splinters in a bit, and you can just barely begin to see through. And what'd you roll?
I ducked the hell under his gigantic hammer. I rolled a 23, and I got 8 points of slashing.
The door splinters open off the hinges, broken, scattered to the side. Elements of it just fall to the floor and skitter forward.
I'm instantly gonna telekinetic shove whoever is next to Danis, like just push him back 5 feet if I can.
You glance in, make perception check.
Oh, that's a weirdo.
That's a weirdo. I liked it, but yeah, it was cocked. Perception. 14.
14. You go in to do that? Nobody.
There's nobody there?
There's nobody. Well, do you run into the room and look around?
No, just like the door.
The door? You don't see anybody from the door. All you see is from the other. You see there's a closed window that leads to a balcony. You can see what looks to be there's some like torch, like magical torchlight, kind of flickering in the chamber, giving a little bit of ambience to the space. You see what looks to be some sort of a heavy armoire, some sort of a furniture closet on the opposite side. There's a table in the middle of the room with some chairs. But in the low light here, and just glancing beyond what you can see right now, no person.
No Danis?
Not right now, no. The door's open.
I'm gonna run in and smash the closet, see what the fuck's in it.
Okay. You rush into the room, go over, and you roll an attack.
22.
22, roll damage.
All right.
Apparently, yeah.
12 points of damage.
It's gonna move, I know it.
You slam into this large cabinet, and just breaks in as the doors fall into it, and the top structure of it kind of collapses inward.
Let's see.
Just get back a minute.
So there's no other wardrobes around.
On the inside of the cabinet, and you see movement coming from the splinters, at which point a voice from behind you goes, "Oh, interesting. Wasn't expecting more visitors." You glance over your shoulder, and you can see by the desk, kind of up on top of it, some sort of a humanoid figure in the dark shadows of the corner. Cloak kind of wrapped around the shoulder, peering off the front end. You see this sallow, kind of pale, dwarven face with a very, like, kind of scraggly, kept thin beard that looks patchy and nasty. Kind of greased hair pulled back. Just amongst the black cloak and clothing, it's just almost like a floating head. We're talking like the weird flashes of Pazuzu in The Exorcist. It's just kind of staring at you from the far corner.
As the
and you hear
symbol
other
glows,
strange
power
skittering throughout the chamber.
courses through you. Authority.
Back here in just a minute to see where this goes.
That was the luckiest roll.
Your mind is
I shut the door behind.
Good night. Yeah, we'll be back here in just a few minutes, and we'll pick up from there.
Finally, after all these years.
The bear sizes you up,
An emotional
wary
turmoil.
but not yet attacking.
I finally found it, the treasure of the jungle.
It's the Fool's Gold 5e campaign setting!
And welcome to our Mixer! Oh god, no! Based off of the YouTube animated D&D series Fool's Gold, it's your magnesium! Fool's Gold Into the Bellowing Wilds is a 5e campaign setting with everything you need to survive the world's deadliest jungle.
Where everything wants to kill you.
Like this thing. What the fuck is that? And sheep.
We got new classes, races, items, giant mechanical dragons, turrets.
We've also included a full adventure module, so you can play through the entire open world campaign with your own party. There's quests, NPCs, and lots of lore to uncover about the mysterious disappearance of the ancient Four-Claimer race. It's pretty wacky. Don't worry about spoilers. Everyone plays through it their own way, and I'm pretty sure you're not going to make the same horrible choices we made.
So, hey, back the Fool's Gold Kickstarter campaign today at foolsgold5e.com and help bring this chaos to your table.
You know, thinking about this may have been a bad idea.
Wait, no! Victory awaits.
Hey critters, Laura Bailey here to guide you through what's new in the Critical Role shop. You need this?
You probably need this.
Hey, look at these. They go on your face.
Look at this. Isn't it fashion? So much fashion happening here.
I mean, the Traveler always says impulse purchases are a good decision.
Ooh, so comfy.
Oh!
Style should never be a dumpster dive.
And hey, if you want, you can head over to the Critical Role shop right now.
There we go. Broke down the fence.
Oh, hello everyone. Ashley Johnson here with some very, very exciting news that I am so excited to share. As some of you know, the Critical Role Foundation partnered with Shanti Baba, a school in India dedicated to pushing the line.
Come and get it.
Zero socioeconomic class in an effort to break the cycle of poverty. In September, we set a goal of 160,000, and thanks to your generosity, we have hit that goal. Oh my goodness. This is just, I'm so happy right now. So let me break this down. 150,000 will be going towards the construction of a girls' dormitory, and 10,000.
Hey, Gail, the current president of...
Yeah.
Huh?
Can you get Harper out of the bed for me?
Yeah, I'll grab her right now.
Time to strike. My path be true.
I will be right back.
So, I feel like we should open. We're just going in.
What's it gonna be? Who's the one? Who's the one?
Spread up that thing.
I don't know which one
I feel like that's
Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Trouble.
What?
Oh, wow.
Hey, let's go!
Tagu.
Cyan.
There you are, right there. After trashing this piece of furniture. This
Yeah,
is-
fuck that furniture.
I was gonna say, kind of, yeah, like if you want to knock that down or something. Maybe have it.
Now the rest of you.
Fuck
Fern and Orm are right at the door.
Yeah, Orm is right
Knocking on
there.
it.
This door is.
Oh.
Imogen
Not
was
the
right
mirror.
in the middle of the door too.
7 years of bad luck.
Middle of the door. Oh, because
I
we're
had
listening
done
in.
I had done the try to do the shove.
That's right. Yep.
That's
You
right.
wouldn't
so,
be dead
so
center.
You got pushed there. Imogen would be
I was knocking.
right in the center of the door.
Sorry about that.
And there's the dwarf.
Right over here in the corner. Where do the rest of you want to be out in this hallway?
I was knocking, so I think I probably
true.
went right
Yeah,
in.
Orm and Fern are pressed, I guess, right behind.
Yep,
I'd
right
probably be with fresh cut grass. Behind
Look at that
them.
little bed.
there. Okay. Dorian?
No, that's
where would you want
It's like a little.
to the right or left of these folks?
I'll go to the left, closest to the door as possible.
Okay. And then Bertrand probably over.
I was still down at the bar, but let's say I heard
that's right, you
the
were-
door break. Yeah.
Bertrand is not present.
Oh, I thought you were upstairs.
No! No, I was gonna keep an eye on if other people like came up behind you. And,
that's right.
Someone might want to send a message for their turn real fast.
I guess I should ask, does anybody in the bar downstairs hear the like and look up towards the... I mean, it's pretty loud and there's music playing and it's a bar.
Here.
And people drop shit all the time.
Roll a perception check.
This is not strong for me, man. I don't know why you'd... 18!
Reverse psychology! Let's go!
You do hear the repeated impacts, and you see a couple people like hear it and kind of look up the stairs, but nobody's really like paying immediate attention.
My ears. Let me know. Danger is afoot. Move, fools!
Oh, they're going at it in room 17 again.
All right, so it'll take you 2 rounds to get here, fully booking it on a move
I'll be there
and a
to clean
dash. You can get there in 1 round if you use your action surge.
I will.
Make it an extra.
I'll go ahead and use it.
Okay, so you won't be there for this round, but the next round you'll be able to
Fair enough.
get the
Thank
edge
you
here.
for
We'll
that.
say at a full sprint. So, initiative scores. Can we have 25 to 20?
20.
Dirty 20.
All right, who of you has the higher dex?
I have a +2.
+3.
Okay.
Dorian up first.
Always got a lot.
Alrighty. 20 to 15.
Really sold it.
18.
18.
Oh wait.
Okay, Bertrand.
What's your dex?
+2.
Plus keep going.
Oh, shit.
You guys get to pick who goes first then.
You ladies first.
Okay.
Good.
Alrighty, so say Fern.
16 for me.
Oh, 17 for me.
Okay.
What was Ashton?
16.
Got it.
Never a dull moment.
And 17, you said
Stay
Imogen?
on my way.
No, 16 for me. Oren was 17.
You're 17. So it's-
We both were 16?
Yeah.
What's your...
My dex is 2.
My dex is +2.
Oh shit. What's
pick
your?
goes first.
My dex is 15.
Yeah, same.
Oh shit.
Rollies. Rollies.
Oh no.
Nat 1.
Not one!
Best game.
15.
5.
That was the hottest game of rollies ever.
The better tiebreaker in rolling.
It was on 15 and then I went, oh my
I
god.
mean, there's options like poker.
Loser eats their die.
It's Orem, Ashton, Imogen, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct. Then fresh cut grass at the very tail end. You got it. So,
FCG.
Dorian, you're top of this realm. All you did was watch after the door gets broken in. Imogen walks in, looks a bit confused. Right as she kind of gets pushed to the side, as you see Ashton run into the room, you hear yelling and then the smashing of furniture, and this weird voice beginning to emanate from somewhere in the room. What do you do?
I'm gonna sprint in.
All right.
I'm stupid.
Yes, but
10,
just how soon will
15.
suffice.
Yeah.
So far,
I'm
as you dig
becoming
in the
to demand
space, and all you
honorifics
see currently in this
parasites
room
in
is
your head.
just like in the low lit space, this one dude in the corner, and Ashton across the way near a smashed cabinet.
Paxton, what's going on?
Thing! Kill!
Me killed! All right! Where's homeboy?
Right there. You have 15 more feet of movement, I believe.
And do I hear others? Are these voices like circling around the room?
It's just one. All you hear is one guy talking.
It's his mouth.
Okay, I'll just. Okay, I'll.
Not talking right now.
In a moment of panic, I will just turn to him, not move anywhere. I'll unclip my hand axe and wing it in his noggin.
Let me tell you what I know. All right, are you staying put or are you getting closer?
I'm gonna stay right where I am.
You got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Fighting bar.
There also seems to be no way to
Poopy pants. No, big poopy pants. 12.
12. You throw it, and you watch as the head kind of like shifts in the cloak, and it just kind of scrapes off the side of the wall, and is now your axe is in that corner. You'd have to retrieve it to use it.
I know!
Yeah.
You need a shit of returning.
I know, right? And can I move anymore, or am I?
Yeah, 15 more feet of movement.
I'm gonna make way for my homies. I'm gonna sadly back into the corner by that picture frame. Like put my back.
Hang on, wait.
You got
Everyone
it.
pause.
All right, cool. So finish your use of a bonus action. All right, cool. Finishing Dorian's go. Lana, you're up. But
if you could help me, I'd be free to join you. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, rare is the beast that survives decapitation.
And I'm gonna
help me eliminate the drowning Thara, the hobgoblin Paul Ragsman, and that perversion of a
all
priestess,
creepy people,
Gut.
you know.
They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them.
Shit, what am I doing?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna hex him. Oh, wait. Shit.
It's not going well. Does the hex make him shit?
Where are my spells?
I don't know your turn.
Hex is a bonus action.
Hex is a bonus action, but and then is it a?
What is the spell?
Then it's a spell, but then I
Focus
just
on the
wanna make
leaders.
Sure. I can't do a
Moving ahead.
doing this one right now. I can't do 2 bonus actions. I can't do a bonus action as an action.
Bonus action and actions, what you got?
Okay. Then I will start by hexing him first.
All right.
Nice. Yeah. Okay.
Solid
Solid choice.
Solid.
I'll do that.
Give me the old BA.
And then I'll do chill touch.
Okay.
on him.
Yes, you can.
Chill touch, yeah.
Which
Chill
you can
touch, chill touch,
do
good call.
range because of spell sniper.
Yeah.
Or it's range already. It's like
240 feet.
yeah, that's right. 'Cause you
Whoa!
Yeah, you have a large range on chill touch. Yeah.
Why are you in the
So you don't have to worry about range.
You could be at the bar right
So I'm gonna sling some like black liquid from one hand, and then with the other, you see coming out of the wall like a big ghostly skeletal spectral hand that just reaches out and yanks him and smashes his head up against.
You roll to attack or to save?
I roll to attack.
Go for it.
I think I do.
It's on his action, maybe.
Yes. We'll see. Range spell attack.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay. Yes. 21.
21 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Fucking balls. Fucking nuts. Piece of shit. 1
Decaying
damage,
legs
but.
protrude from the hole.
Oh, and
A
hex.
failed escape,
Thank
it
you.
seems.
Thank you. Okay, 4 damage.
4 damage.
And
It seems the tunnel
he
collapsed near the
can't
dip.
regain hit points.
Got it. Okay. So as the spectral claws scrape through and try and pull him from the top of this table, it kind of, just kind of glances back at you. 2 creepy things looking at each other. All right. Are you gonna stay where you? I'm gonna turn.
How much more movement do I have?
That would have been 15 to get there. 15 more feet.
I'll do another 15 to start kind of clearing the doorway, and I'm gonna stick to the farthest wall that I can for.
Here?
Yeah, but if I can move even, you know what? That's fine. That's good. That's good right there.
Okay, there you go. All right, that finishes your go. That brings us to Fern with Bertram as you spend this turn arriving. We'll get there.
You're winded on the stairs.
Okay. I am going to come in and peek around the door because I know they're shooting something in that corner.
Okay, so 10, and that's about the time that you can kind of glance in, and you watch them like rush in and start shooting things to the left. So you come in and immediately look to the left, and you can see this like long black cloak that's kind of dripping over the edge of this table, and this pale dwarven face looking back at you in green.
Okay. I am going to shoot an ice knife again.
All right.
Okay. What are we gonna use? Let's do this.
Blood comes easy these days.
16.
16 does not hit. You go in.
Okay, good to know.
You go and release the ice knife, and from within this cloak, and for this is the first time you've seen this figure doing it, and the cloak opens up from where it's standing, kind of perched on this table, and in one hand you see there's this long rapier, and the other there's a dagger, and the dagger hand just deflects it, and you watch as it spatters into ice shards onto the wall.
Bitch. I'm going to. I'm gonna tuck in to the other side of the wardrobe. Yeah.
All right. So like, up against the wall, you know he's right around the corner there. All right,
That's your turn.
That's your turn? All right,
Yep.
Bertrand, you're up with Orm on deck. You
I'm so glad I'm taking that glucosamine.
action surge.
You got the double run. 60 feet up.
That'll get you, we'll say, about there.
Stay focused.
This elevation's a bitch.
12 feet of
Finishing your go, Orm, you're up. Alright, Ashton, loosely on deck. We have something coming up.
I've seen two of the ladies run in and look to the left, and I can hear that voice too. So I do a dive and roll between.
Just straight between my legs.
Yeah, straight between your legs. What I was gonna say, and then bounce up, and then just juke left immediately towards where I know this motherfucker must be.
30 does get you within.
Okay, I'm gonna try to. What weapon is this weirdo holding?
It looks like a rapier and a dagger.
Okay, I'm gonna try to knock the rapier out of his hand. That hits. That's a 23.
23 hits.
And he has to make a strength save to hold on to the rapier.
Alright. With a 14? 13.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Rapier
gone.
It just drops to the ground, right?
That's right, right on the ground, and that is 10 points of damage. Then I will action surge and try to knock the dagger out of his hand.
Let's go.
Okay.
But that totally misses. So it was way too low.
That's a great.
Okay. Hell yeah. So you rush around the corner, this tiny little shield forward, blade out. You carve the side and you watch as the rapier goes to block your blow, but that wasn't the intent. You carve into the arm a little bit, but deflect it off to the side. It scatters to the ground and kind of falls partway underneath that chair. Looks back at you, dagger still out. You go to swing again, and it just catches and parries your blade with the second strike.
You're with me.
All right. Finishing Orm's go. It is now this person's turn. They're going to leap down onto the side here and pick up their rapier. Because, well,
it's a bitch.
It's yeah. But now Wheelton still at you. Goes, fine, it's us. I was gonna go ahead and go and make 4 attacks against you. Right?
4 attacks! No!
2 with
4 attacks?
Yep. 2 with rapier and 2 with the dagger. So that's gonna be 23 to hit.
Hits.
26 to hit. So both those rapier here, we'll say are 15 points of slash or piercing damage. Just like get you both in the torso twice, and then now with the dagger, that's going to be a 14 and a 20.
Yes.
So the dagger gets you for 7 points of piercing damage. Pulls back. And just kind of glancing at you a little bit, and then as a bonus action, he's going to go ahead and disengage and keep shifting a little bit further this way.
Yikes. And that's as far probably doesn't even go because half his movement was to get the weapon, right?
Exactly. So That finishes their turn. Ashton, you're up with Imogen.
Oh, you are not! I am running full speed. There's like a weird phase to me where a kind of a little slightly redder version of myself keeps running the opposite direction just for a little wisp like a candle, and a blue version runs through the door like a little candle, like they're just popping off of me. And I run. I'm basically gonna shoulder check the wall, swing and around and try and nail that fucker right into the wall.
Okay.
Backswing.
Go for it. Roll for an attack.
Let's do. Yeah. Okay. I'm doing a bit of the thing where you,
reckless.
Reckless.
Go for it. The thing where you hit.
Natural 20. So.
Reckless attack. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Are you raging?
Oh, I'm raging.
Okay. Rage when he went for the door.
Nice.
Okay, so that's.
I know.
And I'm also putting in a chaos burst into this because
Go for it.
you know, and that's. So that's also going to be how much force damage? That's pretty good. So it's going to be base of 7, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then 14 points doubled.
So 14 double. So
14 double.
28
plus 7.
36. Yeah, 36. You use your reaction to uncanny dodge and reduce that by half.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, 35.
So.
On my way.
18? 18 points of damage. You slam him into the chest, but you watch at the last second kind of like puts the shoulder down and it glances off the shoulder armor. It did a hit and it cracks into the wall, and you can see like the stone and wood there just kind of slightly cracked at that point.
I'm gonna liquefy you.
I like your gumption.
Did you say forms were coming off of you?
Different red, little blue and red wisps that keep, and there's like a weird
that's a common
pulse
thing.
happening.
All right, that finishes your turn.
Yep.
All right, Imogen, you're up.
Right. I'm gonna stay right where I am and just open my mind up as much as I can and shove all of the cacophonous whispers I hear from downstairs right into his head.
Okay, so dissonant whispers?
Yes.
All right, so dissonant saving throw?
It is.
Natural 19.
Okay, so on a fail save, on a success, does it do anything? On a successful save, half as much damage and doesn't move away, so it still takes half.
Got it.
Okay, so that's 3d6. 11, 13.
Oh! 13 half, so 6. All right. As you release the whispers, you can see like the right eye kind of closes and twitches for a second, and then shakes it out. I'm gonna say where you are.
I'm gonna move.
I am death.
This is I'm gonna stay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am.
You got it.
Is there any sign of the little gnome that was in this room?
You're not in the room.
No, I was just curious.
Okay, finishing Imogen's turn. Now up against the wall, both blades in hand. Ashton to the left side, kind of as it recovers from the impact, kind of. Children.
Oh, here we go.
And you start hearing the sounds of tiny feet and scraping claw. And from outside of the broken furniture, from the chest behind you, from under the table, from under the desk, it looks like somewhere in the neighborhood of about 7 or 8 of these small creatures emerge from the shadow. You see these kind of gray, leathery faces with toothy mouths and these like jet black eyes, no nose. They have these hooded cloaks from tattered material of different like darker shades, and you can, a couple of them are holding blades, and you can't make out much of their form under the cloaks beyond these kind of clawed feet.
Oh God.
You're gonna have to bum rush me. Whenever they figure out what they're doing.
Victory awakens.
It's a hotel room fight.
Oh no, this is. got him in the hallway.
Climb out of it. Here.
Cool.
Game over, man. Game over.
Okay.
Okay.
They are all now going to make tracks. There's 2 attacking you.
Oh no.
With claws.
Oh no.
A 7. And 16?
Yep.
All right. You take 4 points of piercing damage.
Reduced to 2.
Plus 4 points of necrotic damage.
Not reduced.
Mm-hmm. The other one is to you. That one has advantage because it is 10 point flanking with. So that's going to be a 16 to hit.
Hits.
Hits. You take 4 points of piercing damage.
Reduced to 2.
And 4 points of necrotic damage.
Motherfucker.
Well, there are. This one's going to go ahead and dart forward towards Imogen while those 2 currently knock some shit off the table. The one on Imogen, go ahead and go with its claw. 9. This is the blade, I'm pretty sure.
Step back, yeah, and avoid that.
And you can now see it's lashing at you. The hood kind of pulls back a bit, and it has this kind of weird, almost rubbery leather-like texture to its gray skin. It looks humanoid but monstrous at the same time. And
We
it comes up to-
recognize these.
You have encountered one of these before. There are 2 now currently going after Laud over there. One rolls a 6 to hit.
Hey.
7 to hit. Yeah, still. I think it's a 20. 20 and a dirty 20. So one of them kind of like looks for an opening and can't find it, but while you're distracted and focusing on that one, the other one jumps up, grabs onto your back, and just goes and starts tearing into your shoulders.
Reactions are the same as yours.
You take 5 points of piercing damage.
She likes it.
So 5 points of piercing damage and 8 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, God.
As it begins to just tear into you.
15 total.
Miss Alex.
Yeah.
8 plus 5, right?
Yes, 8 plus 5, so 13. There's now, this one here is going to go ahead and rush in towards you. So the one that's attacking you, Fern. Natural 19.
Oh, no.
Give me a 24 to hit. You take 6 points of piercing damage and 8 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, they're no joke.
And the one that is currently focused on you, that's going to be 19 to hit.
Hits. Fuck.
You take 4 points of piercing damage and 10 points of necrotic damage.
Down.
I'm not even in the room, people.
Yeah, we're not even through a whole round yet.
That finishes their go. Fresh cut grass. Your turn.
I'm gonna roll into the room. Will they get? I guess
you can get over to here, but you're not between 2 of them.
I'll just sort of say, "Well, smiley day, everybody. How's it going? And oh my.
Situation.
Oh boy. All right. I will cast Healing Word on our friend Aura.
Let's go. Let's do it.
For 5 points of healing. That's my last spell. And then.
Yeah, we're used
No
up.
long race.
We forgot about, like, resting and stuff.
Oh, got a long
It's been a long day.
And then I will, you know what? I'll use my action to try to see if Danis is anywhere.
Make a perception check.
Good.
9 at glance. All right, is that finish your turn?
I think so, because if I move more, I'll get an attack of opportunity, right?
They will.
Oh, I'll stay put.
All right, Dorian, your turn.
Yeah. Oh, shit. All right, I'm gonna go, and that one's got, I'm gonna rush toward the one right behind Laudna and try to get him in the back with my scimitar.
You got it.
So,
Thank you.
You've got it. I'm gonna try, girl.
You have advantage on this because you are technically flanked with Laudna.
That is very good.
I know. Oh, fuck me.
You going outside?
That's
5.
I'll be out in a
and then-
minute.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's 12. Yeah.
12 just hit.
Okay. No. 8.
Okay.
And then plus 5.
Plus-
12.
yeah.
13.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 13.
Okay. Bad math, but not bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Listen to. I'm getting there. 6 plus 6 is 12.
12 points of damage. As you rush to go ahead and help Laudna out, as this one is currently untouched and has kind of been mad dogging her. You see the other one leap onto her back and start slashing as she recoils in pain. You come back, and as you swing, you carve into its back, and as you finish the rest of your blow, no resistance met, it slumps to the ground.
Okay.
They're weak little fuckers.
I'm gonna turn to the group and go, they're squishy! They're very squishy! and then I'm gonna go over to Laudna, and I'm just gonna say, get him. And I'll give him my bardic inspiration.
So, do you want to move to her? This guy over here will get an attack of opportunity against you if you move out of his combat range.
Yeah, I want her to. She's our cannon.
Let's do it. All right, so you move over. It's going to swing towards you, and that's a 12 to hit.
It does not.
Nice. So you're just barely using your cape to kind of get in the way of it's trying to swing at you with its. It looks like it has a small dagger, and make your way to Laudna to go ahead and inspire her. Does that finish your turn?
It does.
All right. Finishing up Dorian's go, we have Laudna with Fern on deck.
I'm gonna take the ichor from the goopy thing that he just sliced open, and having his bardic inspiration, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna just lick my fingers
Gross.
as I start to crack my head, and I'm gonna do my form of dread. So kind of once again, black. I lick this black ichor, and then it starts pouring out of my eyes. And I can still hit things at a range. Will I be at disadvantage because he's up next to me as long as I don't hit him? I'm going to hit the one that I'm basically.
If you want to hit the one that's right against you, it'll be disadvantage. Correct. Anything else is okay. Oh, by the way, as just to interject here real fast, as it falls into two pieces in the ground, it
Shut up.
just bursts in a flash of fire.
It turns into two more.
Leaving ash behind it. The body is just incinerated into ashes, but the heat is immense. I need you both to make dexterity saves.
I know. 5.
Yikes, 10.
10 both of those are failures. But you only take 1 fire damage each. Alright, so Lana, sorry, continue your turn.
Cool. So form of dread real quick. I get temporary hit points. Let me do that. Sorry.
By the way, do not stack with your...
Well, those are gone now, so it's fine. Okay.
They were already gone.
They're already gone. So that is good to know. Okay, and then I am going to Eldritch Blast the dwarf.
Go for it.
Across the way. 20 total. 20 total. And he is.
Before you roll hex damage, roll for concentration because you did take the damage from the previous.
Sure. 10. I'm okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yes.
So go ahead. That's.
Yes!
Max damage on that.
That's max.
16 plus 3, so 19.
With hex.
Nice. With hex. And he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Or be afraid.
A fear.
That is going to be a failure. That is an 8.
Oh, let's go.
So he is frightened of you. As are we all.
Let's go, not very far.
I get knee pads and I just start sliding everywhere. Yes.
Get closer to her and just generate a
You should be scared.
Lana, you just won the lottery. Are you happy about that?
There it is. A little there. Okay. Well done. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right. Finishing your go, it is now Fern's turn with Bertrand on deck.
Okay, so, standing up against the wall. And I'm gonna start turning into a constrictor snake.
Ooh.
Wild shape.
I haven't seen that yet.
So, smells like a bright green with little yellow swirls around the body, with red eyes and little seafoam tufts of hair on top.
Oh, that's so cute.
Hey, where I'm from, some snakes have hair. Okay, so I am going
What?
to.
Shield yourself. Fuck.
I'm gonna take a bite at the one in front of me.
Quick question, just to double check on this, the piece of shade.
Books out.
Yeah. I'm double checking here. It's an action to change it.
Oh, it's an action to change it. Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It says one of the benefits of a Circle the Moon Druid is you can do
You
the
can
bonus
jump
action.
right in.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you still want to do that, you can totally do that.
I'll still do that.
All right, you got it.
And I'll just stick my tongue out.
You got it.
That's my turn.
You got it. All right.
Okay.
It just growls back at you and kind of lashes out with its like kind of blackened, pointed teeth. The tongue itself is almost jet black inside its gray face too. It's an awful thing. It's just these like vacuous spaces without light. All right, finishing your go. It is now Bertram.
How did he get that many attacks?
Save some for me. I can come in the room.
Yeah, I'll say like you can get about there.
Perfect. Oh, I'm going to fucking snake! No, I'll take a swing at the doctor, scary individual right in front of me.
Yeah, you just like push right past Imogen and you see the creature is now like herring her from the front and get right in its face. Go for it.
And I'll wager plus 3.
Oh yeah.
Gambler's blade. That is 21 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
There's a gambler's rapier, but it has consequences if it goes wrong. 9 points of piercing damage.
9 points pierce damage. It is now on the edge of your blade, like impaled. You see it grab it, like it starts spitting out blood. It's still alive.
Second one. Does 16 hit?
16 hits.
Yeah, come on, baby! 7 points of piercing damage.
It like splits into a
Kabooyah!
and then burns into ash. Heat burns around the space. I need fresh cut grass, Fern, Imogen, and Bertrand to all make dexterity saving throws.
Not a problem. I'm warm.
7.
Loose.
2 points of fire damage.
13.
Booyah!
You take 1 point of fire damage.
16.
1 point of fire damage. 2 points of fire damage. But it is just all right. Does that finish your turn, Bertrand?
It does.
All right, and that brings us to Orem with the dwarfs up next.
All right, so he just came to. I'm going to use a bonus action to use a second wind.
Got it.
So good, get 12 back.
Hell yeah.
Good. And then I'm going to do that thing where from my back, I flip up onto my feet and roll along this little critter's back and stab into his back.
You got it.
To your save.
Oh.
It's 25 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Oh, that would have made it 11.
5 points of damage.
Did that save?
11 to 1 damage.
Thanks. Thanks. Where's she?
That was just 5.
Oh, you also would have had, if you're attacking Big Bad, you would have had advantage also.
That wasn't Big Bad, that was
okay,
a small dude next to him.
Right.
Okay, so as you go back, you stab it in the back. You land back over. Are you coming over this side? You're still at 15 feet.
No, because I'm wary of that guy and I'm feeling fucked up, so I'm going to stay right where I am.
Gotcha. Okay. That finishes your turn.
Yes.
All right, the dwarf kind of like looking at you with this
Kabooyah!
intense look of fear in his eyes. Children. And is going to go ahead and put its hand forward, and as it does, suddenly all the
Kabooyah!
creatures in the room kind of begin to darken, and
Before anything, I want to cast Temporal Morass.
Seems these true souls.
Temporal Morass,
have
right?
their
He's making
Constitution save.
right. That is a failure. So what's that?
So that means Speed's halved and no reactions until the next he loses his
You got it.
reaction.
All right.
Okay.
So you watch him kind of slow bit. Suddenly, in the same way that you watched, you kind of flicker the red and blue. There's almost like a dragging gray imagery off of this door as it tries to move, like it's slightly slowing its pace. Kind of looking at you angrily, staring back at Lana. Releases its hand. The lights dim, and the chamber is now filled with darkness.
Oh no.
Magical darkness.
Bitch.
You little bitch.
That just fills with shadow. So currently, Ashton and Orem have no vision. It is just black. And
Someday.
okay, there we go. That finishes their turn. Ashton.
I can't see shit.
No.
Reckless attack.
Towards
big
Go for it.
motherfucker. Just so I guess I'm just one die then.
Correct.
All right. YOLO. Yeah, I'm bringing it back. 20 to hit.
20 to hit. 20 hits.
I knew where they were.
It's interesting. You go to swing, like where they were. You swing backwards to go for it, and you hit this one.
Nice. Let's put a chaos burst in there.
Sure.
Give me some. All right. Let's do some lightning damage. So I get a little power 4 there. Yeah.
Swift as my feet.
Big money. That's pretty good. 4, 6, 7. 14 points of normal damage.
That's great.
And then, oh, goddamn, 7 points of lightning damage.
Nice.
Wow.
Decent damage.
And then I'm gonna just turn so I'm facing that way now.
You turn to face that way. You feel the spark and the burst, and you're used to in shaded spaces, especially when lightning charges off the weapon. It creates light, but there is none. Whatever this darkness is, it is absolute.
You know, I'm feeling it. Fuck it, I'm gonna book full speed. Away.
Away?
Speak.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be like over this way, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Full speed will get you way over
So
here.
just once I'm out of it, I'm gonna stop.
Okay. So you get to the edge of it. You do feel a swipe towards you from 2 creatures as you move that direction. Oof, that's going to be from one of the smaller ones for a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
You take 6 points of piercing damage. And 9 points of necrotic.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That ain't good.
And the other strike is going to be a 15.
That's my AC.
So it does hit.
What?
That's going to be 6 points of slashing damage, or piercing damage, sorry.
Okay. No.
Level 3.
That finishes my turn for now. Oh, fuck, I made a bad call. That finishes my turn for now.
All right.
God, I made a bad call.
Oh no.
All right, finishing your go, Ashton. Imogen, you're up.
Feels like a tight spot.
Shit, I can't see anything in there.
All you can see are the one creature at the very edge. Actually, no, because Orem is still in it. So all you can see is the one that's currently engaged with Laudna on the opposite side, and the one that is currently engaged with fresh cut grass, and the snake formerly known as Fern.
Take a chance. Take a chance.
I'm gonna go for the one that's engaged with Fern, since it seems like everyone else has the other one.
The stored technically is not there because it is splattered, so you can see it.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah, that's
And I guess
to
I'm
be,
gonna.
to be a little more accurate here, I can go ahead and just
Anybody have a healing potion?
I think I might have a heal.
Okay, good.
Really?
Do you have
Yeah,
This
but
one. Yeah.
Then let me pull it up for you because I can do that now.
oh, great.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna
I
drop.
have a bedroll and a water skin.
Oh.
Somebody dropping it.
We're back at the same table.
Hey!
That was awesome.
Nobody's down yet, though, right?
This one's close.
Takes a lot of skill.
But I don't see him. He's in darkness.
He's in the dark.
I don't see shit.
Some got his ass kicked, but yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up behind the one that's attacking Ferny Snake, and I'm just gonna grab onto his back and cast Shocking Grasp.
Go for it. Roll an attack. If you want to move into partial here, you can go ahead and make it a...
Yeah.
So you're kind of stepping into partial darkness over your shoulder, so part of your arm vanishes in else's perspective, but you're still visible through. But you will have advantage in the attack roll because you have the creature.
It's 12.
Total 12? 12 is his AC.
Yeah. That was with advantage. I rolled a 12.
Oh! Not that it matters, but there you go. 13.
It all adds up eventually.
5 points.
5 points of damage to that one.
Plus 2.
Alright.
You've been hitting just fine.
As you shock it, you watch it kind of like... It doubles over for a second and then wriggles out of your grasp. The cloth kind of tears out of your hands a bit, and you see it kind of shred. You can see part of its gray body beneath exposed from where the material is kind of damaged by the spell, but it's still standing
Do
there.
I have movement enough left that I can get away from the darkness and just like kind of circle around it?
Around here, you mean? Or back?
Yeah, just like... Oh, I'm kind of there with... Can I get on the other
Over here, you mean?
Yeah. To get out of the darkness?
There you are. You are on this side, and you are just outside of the sphere of darkness.
Alright.
Alright, Imogen, that finishes your go. It's now their turn. Oh boy. So, these two. One is going to rush up towards you, Ashley.
Yeah.
The other is going to move over here towards Orem.
Fuck, here we go.
And this one is going to move over this way.
Wait, they can't see in the dark?
They can.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Tracks.
Oh no.
There is the 2 against Orem. That is going to be a 16 to hit.
No.
Get the shield up and deflect the first blow as it comes down. This one's actually wielding a dagger, and you barely catch the glint of it as this one's like just barely out of the shadow, and you pull out of the side. The other one, however, out of the darkness comes for you directly, and that is going to be a 12. They both hit. There's one here that has now been just damaged by you. Imogen is going to go ahead and lash out with a back claw towards you. That's going to be a 16 to hit.
Oh, man.
Okay. You take 4 points of piercing damage and 12 points of necrotic.
What the fuck? Are you okay?
I'll take half of that.
Would that just be the net? How much?
12. It's the total attacks. It would be 13 total. Oh no, sorry. It was 4 points and then 12, so 16. So you take 8 points of damage instead, and you get 8 temporary hit points for the time being.
MCG.
Cut grass.
We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alrighty, and there is now one attacking you.
Yeah, it didn't start. He didn't stay outside. He didn't start. He was turning.
No, but it rushed in towards you. That is going to be a 13 to hit.
Nope.
You step out of the side as you watch it emerge from the shadow. You just barely get out of the way. And there's the one against you, Lauden. That is going to be 22 to hit. Never mind. You take 7 points of piercing damage and 9 points of necrotic.
Oh my god.
Who knows?
Oh no. Okay.
And that's going to finish their turn.
Not again. God damn it.
Fresh cut grass, you're up with Dorian on deck.
I better use some of this pain. I have my grappling thing on. Do I need to be away to use that, or can I use that sort of point blank?
If you're going to fight the one right in front of you, it's point blank, but it is disadvantage on the attack roll because it is technically a ranged attack. It's something
Well,
that
then I will shoot it at the one across from me near, I guess, Laudna.
Okay, go for it.
I get no bonus on this attack. It's just
Actually, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's where we're gonna.
That
That is
hits.
where we're gonna end it tonight. Thank you guys for coming out and watching. I appreciate it. I will be back either late Friday night or early Monday or early Saturday morning. Thank you guys again for coming out and watching. I appreciate it, and I will talk to y'all in the next stream later.